Variety Wednesday. Not only am I the Fall King, but I'm the Drop the Controller King. Even my controller's falling. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're playing Jump King today. This is the game that I didn't know I was ever gonna play. I've seen little bits and pieces of it, but I've never touched it. I've never seen a full playthrough of it. I barely know anything. I have no idea. I think the only thing I know about this game is that, well, I know that it's a rage game, right? So it's great for stream reactions. It's a rage game like Bennett Foddy. And I think it's not like an actual platformer. I think it's more like, well, it is a platformer, but it doesn't control like a platformer. I think you have to time your jumps. It's really weird. We'll see. We're gonna try it out. I'm probably gonna die a lot, or I don't even think you can die. I think you just fall all the way to the bottom, which is even worse. Anybody who's played a platformer will tell you, like for vertical stages, you'd much rather die and go back to like a checkpoint rather than fall all the way to the bottom, which is what this game is falling back to the bottom. But yeah, so let's try it out. I see the other babes option, New Babe Plus and Ghost of the Babe. Jump King, there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Hold on, I'm trying to get there. Total stats? Yo, it keeps track of your jumps and falls? That's fire! I wonder if there's min jump runs. Probably. Like min jump and falls. That's really cool. Let's get it. Legend has it that there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Hot diggity darn. I can't teabag in this game, unlike Mario World. This is so sad. You're gonna get that babe, right? Indeed. Go on then, get up there. Okay. Okay. So yeah, like I thought, you can't control where you move when you jump. It's all about where you plan to jump. Okay. Okay. Easy. Okay, so this is gonna be a little weird for me to get used to, I think. So I can't do a full jump here, can I? Okay, I think I get it. So the longer you hold it, the higher you jump. I think this is a full jump? Ah! Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting it. How's it going? I just started. I'm learning the controls right now. It's a little weird. Let's see what's up ahead. Okay. Look, we're learning. So, how am I gonna make that? Do I have to go all the way to the edge and just full jump? Ah! Okay. Okay. Can I make that? No. Well, there's my first fall. Woo! Okay. Alright, we're good. We're clean with it. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Okay, well, I think high jump is still the best play here. Okay. How do you do this? I'm already stumped. I don't get it. Wait. We can practice here. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. One. Ah! One. 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 Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Here we go. One! Yeah! Okay. That's fire. Okay. Okay. Ah! Middest game I've ever seen. See, like, you took Gamaf's spot. He probably wouldn't say it for this one because he actually voted for this one. It's a rage game. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Here we go. One! No! Come on. Oh! Okay. One! Fudge, that one's hard. Whoa. I wonder if this is the first hard jump that people think of when they think of this game. One. No, that was too quick. Fudge. That's my longest far so far. My longest fall, I should say. Well, I can't wait to see how many falls we have. The game keeps track of all your falls. Okay. One! Fudge! Okay, I think it was too long. Okay. One! Yes! Okay. Whew! Okay. Oh, this is like a whole ass timing one, huh? No! Oh my god. I threw so hard. No, dude! Bro, what the fudge? I'm getting better at this early game part, though. Hold on. I'm speedrunning a little bit. Never mind. Is it really speedrunning if I keep failing at this, like, second screen or the third screen? Okay. No, I'm so dumb. Fudge. Okay. We meet again. first. Okay, hold on. Welcome to the stream, Gamaf. Come on, man. Okay. No! Actually, the least mid game I have seen. So you're telling me that the Wolf Among Us is more mid than this game? That's crazy. If this is the least mid game that you've seen. Fudge! Whoever says this game is mid is delusional. Real talk. We've been knowing that I'm a little delulu. What? Delulu? What does that mean? This is probably going to be a bit more of a podcasty kind of game. Oh my god. That jump's really hard. Here we go again. Nice. I've never made this jump. Yes! Okay. Do the same one. Do the same kind. Woo! Okay. Let's just scout the area. I don't think I can make that. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Come on! Huh. I have a theory. I kind of want to try something. Because you get a lot of knockback when bouncing into a wall. Will this work? Okay, at least it saved myself. No, I don't think that'll work. This game is scary for real. Delulu. Delusional. But like a fun way to say it. I should start saying Delulu. Real talk. I'm big boy Delulu. That? Damn, so do I just tap it? I don't think that would make it. It definitely wouldn't make it. What? This is a puzzle right here. We already full sent to the right, and it didn't work. Look at my man dancing. How do we get up there? Oh. Okay. This is a little scary, but I got a theory. Well, what if I like full send from the wall, do you think I can land in there? No, no way. I'd bounce off the wall. Alright, my theory is, hold on, let's try it. No! Okay, I think that is what it is though. So I think if I just like stay mid. No! Oh man. Nice. Is that how you do it, Gamaf? Do you know? No, it's not how you do it? Shoot. No way you just have to go for the jump, is it? Never played? Oh, never mind. Fought! Whew. Okay. No! Freaking. Y'all gonna have to give me some stuff to talk about. Come on now. You know what? That was on me. Whew. Come on, man! God! That's what I was telling Dolphin, though. This is not a typical platformer. This is a completely different genre. Oh my god! Opinions on Borgars? What are Borgars? Please explain to me. Yeah, y'all see my ahoge? Burgers 4. Borgers? Burgers 4? You mean like 4 burgers? What? You just mean like boigas? Ignore the 4, so just boigas? That was a typo? You see, the way I do it is boigas. Not Borgers. That just sounds dumb. Come on, my guy. You gotta get to the smoking hot babe at the top. Okay. Is it really just a jump? It might be a jump. That's gonna be hard to do. Oh my god. Yes! Okay. Borges to burgers is like Delulu to delusional. Okay. What the frick is this? Ah! I gotta go all the way. I'm here. Woo! Oh my god. I just prayed that that was the right way to go. Hey, yo. Holy crap. I wish that you could, like, look at, like, the screen above you. Bro, what the fudge? Okay. Tree. Is this a full send? This might be a full send. Okay. Yes! Okay. No! Okay. Wait. Oh, there's a platform here. This is doable. Oh, that's so easy. Okay. I didn't realize that was a whole ass platform. Okay. Ah! I should have bonked. I should have bonked. I don't think this is a full send, but it might be. What if it is, though? I'm gonna full send. It's not a full send. I'm crying. Okay, that jump is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. I think the platform to the left is a ruse. I don't think it matters. Okay, that's pretty easy too. Fudge. Okay. This seems like a pretty safe spot. So I don't think I'm going to fall all the way down again. At least for a bit. Famous last words. Ah! God. Oh, my opinions on Boigas is that they're pretty good. It is America's one saving grace. Sometimes you just want a nice Boiga. Punch! What do you put on your Boiga? I like, I'm a ketchup mustard guy, but I like Dijon mustard, preferably. Dijon mustard is bussin', as the kids say. Trying to be hip with the kids. Woo! Okay. This looks so hard. Okay. New PB. I think this is just like a small jump. Okay. Let's just scout the area. I think I just make that jump. Nice. The Colossal Drain. Yes, sir. New area. So cool. Okay. Woo! Wah! No! Can I do a shortcut? No! What the fudge? It's alright, now we'll speedrun it. Damn. I prefer trees. Come on, man. It's alright, we're a speedrunner now. Don't you know? Happening, hey, what you gonna do? Grab your things and miss your chance. Get your rhythm and dance your own dance. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. No! Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Burger King, the foot fungus. The Burger King, the foot fungus. You know who I find crazy? What? Competitive eaters, right? Bro. And you know what else is crazy? Is that they're almost always, like, as skinny as me. Skinnier. They're usually not big at all. Because they're burning off all that, they're burning off all those carbs. Like, through, like, running or whatever. All right. Ah! That's the difference between competitive eaters and casual eaters. 90% of them are built. My older brother wanted to be a competitive eater, and I think he could have. He has a massive mouth. Is he hot? It's true. Competitive eaters have to be hot. It's like a rule. Like his natural bites are giant. Woo! I refuse to answer this question about my brother. You can say if someone's conventionally attractive. Oh! That also does not matter. That also does not matter. That is not like relevant to what I just said. You can say if you think someone is conventionally attractive. Like how other people see them, do you think that other people would see a person as attractive? Like not to you, obviously. That's not what I asked. I said, do you think that they are conventionally attractive, like to the world? I would say he's mid. Like, he's not gorgeous, but he ain't ugly. That's fair. Like, hell, I could say a bunch of guys that are gorgeous. Make me feel some kind of way. I mean, what? No. I mean, like, I could say, like I can see when somebody is like, you know, conventionally attractive. Oh! Okay. Whew! Okay. We're back. We did that pretty well. Whew. Okay. Semi-built, because he works at a grocery store and he's always lifting stuff. I feel like work doesn't really, like, make you, like, buff at all. Because I used to think that when I was, like, a busser, that I'd get a lot, like, healthier from it. It didn't really feel like I did. I got a lot more from working out or running or whatever. Yes, it does. No, it does. Not always. I mean, not as much as actually working out. Definitely not. I mean, it's definitely better than staying at home doing nothing, obviously. But, like, if you're comparing the two... Like, they're not equivalent at all, is what I'm saying. Like, you cannot go to work and say, hey, I'm being active through work, so I don't need to work out today. No, it's not how that works. It's not comparable, is what I'm saying. In a distribution center for a while, I was freaking jacked. Well, then that means you probably you didn't work out or do anything besides that, then, is my guess. Working your muscles is still working your muscles. Yeah. All went to crap. That's fair. Okay. Fudge. Okay. Okay. I think this is exactly what I was trying to do earlier. Yeah! Cool! Alright. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm so scared. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, too long, too long. That was so dumb. Okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. No! Oh my god. That was just dumb. I don't know why I did that. It's gonna take at least 3 streams? No way. At most, it'll take 2. It's only been 30 minutes. I still feel like I could do it in 1 stream. I mean, I don't know how long this game is, to be fair, but I assume it's not that long. And I'm getting better. Oh my god. I shouldn't have said nothing. That should be the prediction. It should be, will we beat this in this stream? No! Oh, nice. I don't like this spot. Did that first try. That was dumb. Takes 2 months to get through stage 1. I mean, I don't know how many stages there are, but I would imagine there's only like 6. And we already made it to the end of stage 1, so like, I don't know, I really feel like it's possible to do it today. Because again, it's only been 30 minutes. Fudge. There are 13? You're lying. Are there actually? I thought 8 tops. Ask Dolphin. Dolphin doesn't freaking know. She sees that a game is 2D and she says, oh, nope. I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay. Base game has 44 screens, 9 areas. Okay. 9 is a little bit more like what I had assumed. Dolphin only likes Gen 6 onwards, confirmed. No! Let's see some hot takes in the chat, bro. I'm trying to converse while I struggle and cry and piss my pants. Conversation generator. I'm sure that exists. Somebody hit me up. Question generator for the live streamer. Which, without bias, which is the best Pokemon generation? Gen 5. Like, I feel like Gen 5 has no issues is my thing. Like, I feel like I could find an issue with almost every generation. But I can't really think of one for 5 is my thing. do you have that is completely unimportant to the grand scheme of things? What incredibly strong opinion do you have that is completely unimportant in the grand scheme of things? I think Gen 1 is overhated. That's the completely unimportant. There you go. Because nowadays, that's a really strong opinion. Mushrooms shouldn't exist. I feel like that is important, though. Hate them. Everything about them. Gen 7 is very solid overall, but Gen 5 makes up with sheer number of mons. The art looks great, and the story is decent enough. The thing with Gen 7 is that Gen 7's like negative is so clear to me. It's not replayable at all. I could even make the argument that Gen 7 is the worst Pokemon generation just because it doesn't operate as a Pokemon game. It operates as like an actual RPG. Which, in a lot of ways, can be seen as a negative for Pokemon. Fudge. Oh, I like this strat so much. It's like a little shortcut strat. That was bad. No! Replayability is one of the most important things about Pokemon, and it always will be. Mushrooms aren't important. They kind of are. Mushrooms are used in a lot of stuff. Mushrooms are important. How? I conclude my argument. I conclude my argument. Don't they, like, do some weird thing? Like, don't they, like, consume bacteria or whatever? Like, some, like, environment thing that I don't know anything about? I feel like I remember learning something about that in school. Like, mushrooms contribute to the world in some way. You can't say they feed the wild animals, because if you take out mushrooms, that's just a tiny bit of the diet of any animal. They feed on carcasses. Bugs do that too. Continue. They're extremely important to the cycle. Millions of things consume bacteria. Well, I don't freaking know. Like I said, that's just, you know, it's one of the millions of things that you learn in school that you don't, like, pay attention to. It's just like, oh yeah, whatever. Here's a fun fact, y'all, that I learned that I never forgot about back in high school, or maybe it was middle school. Either way. All right. Now, if you get this answer right, you're big brain. How is it so cold in a refrigerator? What does a refrigerator do to make it cold inside? And don't Google, otherwise you're lame. Okay, we're back again. Fudge! God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way! There's no way! You've gotta be kidding me, bruh. Oh my god. What the fudge? It's on the floor even. What the fudge, man? Hold on, I'm cooking right now. I'm freaking cooking right now. That was just dumb. Doesn't it, okay, wait. Like, doesn't it just have a machine that cycles air like an AC? No, not quite. My explanation for fridges is that they are tiny portals to Antarctica, and the cold air comes from Antarctica into the tiny portals in the fridge, like Black Mirror. There's a whole civilization in the freezer. True. Gamath got it. That's exactly what my biology teacher taught us. That's the fun fact for you. Fudge! How the frick do fridges work? Please, free me from my suffering. Should I tell you? I need to go to the bathroom, damn it. Yeah, it's the portals. Come on now. That's obvious. Okay, now. So many people think that it's just like, it's adding cold air. But really, every single fridge takes out all the hot air, which then makes it cold. So it conducts all the hot air and steals the hot air from the indoor, like the inside. Lie. Damn lie. That's interesting. I thought that was interesting when I was in middle school or high school or whatever. I was like, huh. Because, you know, like anybody who doesn't know anything, you'd think that it just adds cold air, but no. A little fun fact. Besides the tiny portals, which is obviously the true method. See, I'm lying right now. Yay. Bro, I'm cooking right now. Woo! New PB! If you stand behind them, you feel hot air coming out. It's true. Exactly. It's ventilating all the hot air. That makes sense thinking about how now, because like fridges are always hot in the back. Like if you stand behind them, you feel hot air coming out. Exactly. It makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. No. Hot in the back? Indeed. I'll be back with further random questions. Good. That's what we need. Fridge got me acted up. Real talk. Fridge backshot. If you got any hot topics you want to talk about? Could be based on anything. Colossal drain. This looks terrible. It looks like you just fall all the way to the bottom. If you fall. Woo! This jump looks awful. Ah! Is this a full send? Maybe. Oh no, dude. Ah! Alright, we're getting better at that. Oh, okay. You know what? I deserve that. Okay. Oh, fudge. Oh, man. I'm getting really good at that part, though. That part used to be really hard for me. Okay. Fudge. Okay. So I don't think it was a full send. I think it was more like a... Ah! New PB? Come on, man! Okay. No! Come on. Okay. Do I just jump this? I don't think so. Fudge. How do I do this? I already tried the backup. I'll try it again. Do I have to, like, mid-charge backup? Whew! Okay. I think it's just a full send. Easy. Okay. Full send, maybe? Woo! Okay. Do I just do it again? I mean, I can't see any other possible way of doing this besides just full sending, so... Oh, come on, man. That was bad. No! I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. That was bad. Come on, man. I think I'm getting a little too greedy. I am returned. All right, I'm ready for some more podcast questions because I keep falling like a dumbass. Come on. Do you ever sing when you're alone? What songs? I sing all the time. I don't think I'm gonna say what songs though. Fuck. A lot of times I'll make up my own versions of the frickin' Taylor Swift songs that Andrea be singing all the time. Fudge! Sings Taylor Swift. That's why you don't want to say it. No, that's not what I was talking about. But you know, that's something I'm comfortable with saying. What is it? No, but I always like it's like the Burger King versions of it, or like the annoying ways that I could sing it to annoy Andrea. Gamaf, remember when you were like, remember that one time where you were like, how did you land Andrea? And then Andrea was like, how did I land you? More like, I was like, bro. I was shocked that she said that. She has never said something like that. All right, what else you got, Dolphin? Alright, come on. All the way back. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Wait, I knew that. What the hell? Ah! Come on. What's something you learned last week? Replay mod on Minecraft. It sucked to learn. Replay mod? I don't even know what that is. What's something I learned last week? I learned that Halo does not have a good story. I learned that I probably will never be able to enjoy a first-person shooter just because I hate its gameplay loop of shooting. But I'll try. But I'll keep trying. That's what I've learned. Time-lapse mod with camera moves around. It's really cool. I had a tough time learning it. Cool. God. This level is gonna kick my ass, it looks like. Come on. I have a lot of pet peeves. Chewing ice, chewing with your mouth open, the classics. You mean like you hate it when people do that, right? Oh, or do you also hate it when people chew ice? I thought of recently. My pet peeve is people saying that Scarlet and Violet are good video games. Bro, I could never escape it. What's an actual pet peeve of mine? I hate sloppy eating. I hate mukbang. That makes sense. Okay. What's up, dog? The legendary maidenless with the what's up, dog. You already can know. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're struggling in Job King. Who would have guessed? Oh my god, I'm so bad! Like, I just want to go home, Mainless, what's a pet peeve of yours? Hey, when you're somewhere with someone, you get in a car, and they get on their phone for free. Okay, that's an actual pet peeve of mine. You're right. Okay, I found out my pet peeve. I hate it when you're, like, in a public scenario, like you're hanging out with friends or whatever, and just everyone's on their phone. You know how many times I've had, like, Julian or whatever on, and, like, everybody, or, like, we'll be, like, at Top Golf or whatever, like, something fun, right? We'll be doing something fun. The entire time, they're playing, like, Dokkan Battle on their phone. Pisses me off every time. I hate that crap. Like, come on, we don't even get to hang out that much. Why are you on your phone the whole time? Oh, here's another peeve. Oh, this is a big pet peeve that I think a lot of people won't like me for. Bro, I hate vaping in general. But, like, it's fine, you know, whatever. If like, you're addicted to it on your own time, I don't care, right? What I do care about is when people are vaping or smoking, like, at work or in places that, like, you know, you're not supposed to be doing it. Bro, like, I get that you're addicted and all, but, like, you're risking your whole job just because you wanna vape. And again, I get it, it's an addiction, but that's what people have smoke breaks for. There's mandatory smoke breaks just for people like that. So, like, you know, I'm rolling silverware, right, at my serving job, and this guy comes up, and he's like right next to me into the sink that I'm rolling next to, and I have to leave because I keep coughing. Because I'm really sensitive to, like, smoke and stuff like that. I always have been. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely my biggest pet peeve is smoking in general, but right now it's mainly vaping because that's what everybody's freaking doing. Oh my god. And, like, it goes even further. So, like, let's say you're at, like, a family gathering, and, like, you just feel so comfortable that you pull out your vape. You're at your grandma's house. I'm not gonna say who, but somebody in my family for sure. They're pulling out their vape and doing their whatever the frick in my freaking grandmom's house. And it's like, bro, like, you didn't even ask if it was okay. Bro, let me catch up on chat. Hate it when you're somewhere with someone and you get in it. Yeah. I just want to go home and they're just sitting here. I don't want people to deep throat their mic to record a mukbang video. True. I hate ASMR. I don't understand how people like it. I hate it. That too. I think for me, I get the appeal of ASMR, but I think it has to be really, like, it can't be like mouth noises. Like, that would piss me off. I get the appeal of, like, soft noises in your ears or whatever, but, like, something gross like that, never. I'll check my phone occasionally, but, like, if you're out with your friends and you're just on your phone the whole time, right? No, I get that. Neutral to vaping. I hate it. I actually despise it. But, like, I'm not going to hate you as a person if you vape. I will hate you as a person if you vape in spots where you're not supposed to. And, like, in situations where, you know, what if you're aggravating somebody next to you? Like me, who was rolling silverware right next to you. At least ask if it's okay. That really pissed me off, I will say, because I was choking the rest of the day. I went to work the next day with a freaking cough. Like, I'm really sensitive to it. Like, I've never smoked once in my life, so, like, you know, I'm never gonna be used to smoke in general. I'm so bad. But yeah, do smoke breaks instead of doing it on the job. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, like right in front of you. And in places where you have no permission. You're just being a jackass. Yeah, my sibling that I was talking about earlier. They do it right in front of my whole family. Just pull it out. And it's just like, what are you doing? I also prefer people who smoke than people who vape. Because people who vape think they can vape everywhere. You know what, Maidenlist? You're actually right. Now that I think about it. You're right. Because people that smoke, they don't do it, like, anywhere. They always wait for their smoke break, usually. Or they'll do it outside, because they know that, you know, well, it's a lot more obvious, too, right? Yeah, you're actually right, Mainless. I think I do hate vapors more than smokers, just because it's true. Smokers don't ever really do it, like, indoors. Not anymore, really, from what I can think. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm not going to say it never happens, but compared to the people that vape, absolutely. Like, it's not even a comparison. Because the vaping smoke goes away, like, very quickly. So, like, everybody thinks it's okay. No, it's still annoying. And I'm still super sensitive to it. They think they can do it anywhere because it smells good. It's not like smoking a cigarette. Like, I get that it smells good, but I don't feel good sniffing it in. Even if I like the smell, I don't feel good smelling it. Because I know that that's bad for my lungs. I know damn well. It's certainly not good, that's for sure. And I don't want to be around that. I'm here to work. I'm here to make money. And you're freaking... And, you know, I'm going to seem like the asshole for saying something is the other thing. That's another thing. Like, if I said, hey, don't do that, I'm here rolling silverware, then they're going to make me seem like the asshole. Like, and that's another thing that I guess that's another pet peeve of mine. You can't really speak your mind nowadays because people are so sensitive. They're going to make it seem like the bad thing that they're doing is fine. It's just you can't accept it. No, it's not fine. You're going against the rules. You're not allowed to smoke, vaping or whatever, on the job. And it's freaking rude to do it in front of people. It's the same how, here's another thing. If you know that somebody stinks to high heaven, you could tell they haven't showered for like 2 weeks. You can't tell them that they stink, because that's socially unacceptable. But if you don't tell them, they're never going to shower. But I can't, because I'm going to seem like an asshole. Bro, I keep going. Hold on, apparently I have a lot more pet peeves than I thought. Stop it, yeah. Does her name rhyme with Grease? Grease? Does her name rhyme with Grease? What? Oh, no. It's not that person. Maidenless. It's actually not that person. It's the sister. The older sister. He actually, honestly, Grease doesn't do it, he doesn't really do it, honestly. Not in front of people, at least. I know he does it, but he actually does it in fair situations. Honestly, I've barely ever seen him do it. Like, I don't even think he does it indoors, honestly. Which is good. That's how you should be. Hey, I'll always give negatives on Grease whenever I can. But in that situation, no. He's not usually bad about that. Not, like, right in front of the family, too. Like, what the fudge? That crap aggravates me. Grease is definitely not part of Connor's family. No. That's what I thought, though, when I first read that, Dolphin. In Oregon, it was that, but weed. Weed is pretty annoying too, but the thing with weed is that, like, I do hate weed as well, but only because of my brother. Fudge. And it was more so about the smell. It wasn't about doing it in bad situations, and unfortunately we shared a room, so that didn't help. Yeah, I really hated it though. But, like, I don't know. It was really aggravating. You know what else? I don't even think he did it in the room. But I think he did it, like, at a friend's house or whatever. Or, like, outside. But then the smell would stay on him. So I just had to deal with it as someone who doesn't smoke anything. I don't even drink, and I'm well over the age. Like, I don't know. I don't want to deal with all that. Hold on, I'm going to catch up with chat again in a second, but I'm kind of going hard right now. Alright, never mind. Welcome to the stream, Poke Abby. That was the same when I was in uni. Drowning in weed. Yeah. London, Coventry. Oddly, smokers are more conscious of where they're smoking and are nicey about it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that's the thing that pisses me off most about vaping. It's that people just think they can get away with it. And that's the most annoying part. Like, if you smoke, like, I'm never going to want to be in the same room as somebody who's currently smoking, like, ever. But I'm not going to hate you as a person as long as you're doing it in the right freaking, like, places, right? Outside of, you know, inappropriate spots, it is what it is. Live your own life. But if what you're doing, like, specifically targets where I am and where I'm working or what I'm doing or whatever, then yeah, I'm going to hate it. Today's a different thing to London. That smokers asked me, hey, is it okay if I smoke? And I'm like, yeah, sure. But vapors, they just pull out a pen and are like, you have no choice. Mwaha. It's true. It's true. Every smoker I've known asks. But vapors, they just freaking do it. It's so true. Oh my god, that's something I never even thought about. Whenever I've been around friends who smoke, they've always asked or repositioned, so I'm up to win. Yeah, which is what you should do. Like, smokers are so conscious about where and how they're smoking. Is Connor going boomer mode today, just full-on complaining? Bro, it's funny, because Dolphin brought up the pet peeve question, because we were just asking random podcast questions while I run through this game. Well, run through it. I'm struggling through it, but yeah. And at first I was like, I don't think I have many pet peeves, but apparently I do. I just wasn't thinking hard enough. I'm just thinking of a million different things that I hate. I hate about vapors. They're always saying you should try vaping. Bro, right? They try to like act like it's all good. Like, bro, don't bring me into your negatives. Have you looked in the mirror? Real talk! Get their asses! Unlike when smokers pick up a handful of sand to check the wind and position themselves, of course it is. To be fair, I had a friend I lived with who had a BO issue, and it was very difficult to navigate that as we wanted to be considerate and not come off as mean. That's exactly what I'm saying, though, Poke Abby. Like, I'm saying that I hate how that specific pet peeve of mine is that it's like I wish that it was more open to just say that sort of thing. Because I never do, and I never have once in my life. I've never said somebody stinks because I don't want to be rude. But the fact that it's considered rude, I think, is kind of a negative in general. Because most of the time, I'm not saying all the time, most of the time, it's not a condition that makes them smell so bad. It's most of the time just because they have bad hygiene, and they have to improve that, you know? It's kind of similar to where I will always... Now, this is different because I always do it instead of never doing it because I'm too scared to be mean. If I see you got spinach in your teeth, I'm telling you, first thing, the moment I see that crap, oh, you got something in your teeth. Because if you're that guy who doesn't tell that person that they got something in their teeth, you're wrong for that. You're the demon for doing that. What the fudge? Like, you have to say something sometimes in order for people to improve. And, you know, if it does turn out to be like a medical issue, then it is what it is. They'll explain it to you. But, like, I'm just saying because, like, again, 98% of the time, it's not a medical issue. It's just bad hygiene. Talking about our pet peeves. But he really just needed to shower more often. That's what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying, though, Poke Abby. Like, if we were able to say it without feeling bad, like feeling like we're being mean, then that would solve a lot of the BO issues. I really believe that. Gotcha, 07. I worked with somebody that smelled like literal ass. Yeah, there's quite a few people like that at my work. It really sucks because every time they pass me, they're not even like, I'm not even by them for longer than a second. They pass me and I get a woof of just like caca, like awfulness. Because worked in a hot area and it was stuffy. There's one thing stacked on another. Some people have fragrant ass. It makes me feel really ill by its smell. I hate the smell so much. So living in a city, it smelled like 90% of the time was horrible. That does sound horrible. Granted, 90% of my time, my own room. I couldn't even escape. My own personal room smelled like weed because of my brother. That crap sucked. It really sucked, I will say. I hated my life living at home. That's why I never want to go back. The moment I had the chance to move out, I took that crap. That's why I was so glad that I had been working for so long, because I was able to save up enough to move out, and then, you know, I've managed to stay employed long enough to not have to worry about it. Like imagine being 110, Fahrenheit weather, stubby car with somebody who smelled like roadkill. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, it was the worst place I've ever lived in. My house was the worst place I ever lived in. And then my dad's always trying to get me to live back, like to come back. No! I don't want it. I'm in your nose now. My biggest pet peeve at the moment is people not listening or considering that other people might have different needs or capabilities to them. That's fair. Like, I'm glad you could go out every day of the week, but I can't. I'm glad you can go out every day of the week, but I can't, and really need notice otherwise. I cannot go out without absolutely stressing myself out. You know, I know somebody who has like a really, really bad condition. They're just they're not even able to go outside, like at all. Otherwise, they just freaking die because of their condition. And I really always had so much sympathy for them. That just sucks, man. It really does. And like, I don't even go out that much, but the fact that I can is a big deal, right? I mean, I can work, right? Like, somebody who can't go outdoors, they can't even work. Like, what the frick? Now, granted, a lot of times they get government aid, but, you know, it's not like they want that. If 99% of the time they choose to not have the condition and be able to work, 100%. I don't have to have a condition to know that that's true. Like, you know how inconvenient that is to not be able to even go outside? And then all the freaking, like, cave dwellers like myself are like, oh, that sounds like a great time. Never have to go outside. No, it sucks. Even just for little things. You can't even go to the store. You gotta get somebody else to go for you. Or, like, get it delivered. You gotta pay the extra cost. Generational pet peeve. Old people who think that young people's opinions don't matter. That is also annoying. Because young people, I mean, they're the people that... Now, granted, I'm saying, like, people under 30 and, like, above 20, I'd say. Like, I feel like 20 to 30 is a good age of listening. Or even, like, somebody who's, like... You'd have to be an adult, is what I'm saying. I actually understand. But I do think that, like, ages 20 to 30, I think that they're going to know a lot of what the world is like and still, like, have, like, a good onset to think about the world. Fudge. Like, dude, you got one foot in the ground, shut up and listen to me. For real. Yeah, like, most old people like that. Like actual, like, people's in their 70s and 80s. I'm not saying their information is not important, because it absolutely is. But, you know, young people, they're going to know what the next age of people is going to be more than anybody. I thought it was, but I've known a few people from our generation who are the same. Well, hop in a VC and talk so you don't have to... You know what? I would love to, Dolphin. Please. Hold on, I'm going to join the call. That sounds fantastic. Because I've been worried about that. But I'm enjoying the conversation, so I still want to catch up on chat. But yeah, I'm in.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Soy Dora.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You tell me how I said that better than you did.
Okay, I wasn't actually saying it. So what do you mean?
You can't even say ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Freaking nerd.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yo hago los
Yo
videos
hago
del
los videos del
mundo.
mundo.
Yo hago los videos del mundo.
Anyways,
I like how we both
here,
said that at the same time. Anyway, do you know where I was caught up on chat? You could just read it to me.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I'm not poke Abby. I think the reason it's considered rude.
Yee. Okay. Abby says. Oh.
There's gonna be a lot of that.
I
Just
think
get
the
ready.
reason. No, you're good. I think the reason it's considered rude is because you don't know what their situation is. So just calling someone out for something without building it up is a bit inconsiderate.
Oh, is that for like the BO thing? Yeah, I
Probably
agree.
about the smoker or the BO thing, yeah.
I get it, but like again, like it's such a minimal percentage that like it's less than 2% that's gonna be a medical issue, is what I'm saying. And like I know that it's I get what you're saying, that it's still considered rude. And that's exactly why I don't want to say it. But I wish that like it was just considered okay in the world in general, is what I'm saying. Like even if you have a medical issue, like that you could just like say that you have it, and it's like, oh, okay, my bad. You know, I won't say it again.
Well, and here's the thing. Here's a bit of dolphin lore. It's not a medical issue for me. It's a pH imbalance, but I have gone through like 30,000 different deodorants, and my body like
Bro, same.
like accustoms itself to start smelling like shit, like BO again. And so it's but the difference between me and a person that smells like BO and doesn't do anything about it is that I'm aware of it. I'm always constantly like, when is my BO gonna get bad? Like, luckily I found a deodorant that is like, oh,
Are you good?
this is a test.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm good.
That was scary. Wait. Oh, it's for me too. National
It's
alert.
a test. Everything got it. TVs and phones and everything got it.
Bro, why is it
It's
in
just
Spanish?
a test.
Esta es
What
una
is it?
prueba del Sistema Nacional de Alerta en el Banner de Emergencia. El propósito es mantener y la
Yeah, it's just a test.
mejorar. Why is it in Spanish though?
I don't know why it's in
I don't have my
Spanish.
phone set to Spanish. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's supposedly on everything. So like if you're watching like TV, it'll be on TV. It's just a test of the thing. I knew it was coming. I thought it was at 220, not at 118 or whatever.
It's to surprise you. It can happen whenever.
It's just a test, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's the difference. I'm like aware that my body does that. So like when I'm buying deodorant, I have to be like, okay, is this gonna work? And how long is it gonna work for? Old Spice has lasted me like 4 months. It's still kind of going. I'm starting to like notice. I'm starting to notice that like my BO is starting to get bad again, which means I have to go get a different deodorant. But Old Spice has lasted me a really long time. So
let me tell you,
You know.
I've been saying this whole BO thing as someone who has terrible BO.
yeah,
I have terrible BO. Like, it's very bad. I have to do a lot to even smell serviceable. I need to shower, like, a crazy amount. And, like, it doesn't help that I also have, like, I haven't been tested because I don't really want to go test it, but what is it? I don't know what it's called. I think it's... Can you look up halitosis?
Isn't that the? I think that's the mouth one.
Yeah. So, I know this isn't BO.
Halitosis.
But it's in a similar vein. Like, you could say if somebody's breath stinks, right?
Yeah. It's a breath thing.
I think I have that.
It's a bad breath condition.
I've talked to my sister about it. I'm pretty damn sure I have that. Because no matter how much I brush, no matter how much mouthwash I go, my breath still stinks. And, like, you know, as me personally, if somebody told me my breath stunk, I'd say, yeah, I think I have this thing that like I try my best to mask it. Obviously, it helps to use extra mouthwash or whatever, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It never makes it perfect, is what I'm saying.
Anyways, I'm gonna keep reading chat.
Yeah.
Like you can tell someone, but that doesn't mean you need to immediately judge. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like I would ease
Never
into
judging.
it.
It's more
Yeah,
like,
never judging.
Again, it's like the spinach thing. I'm never gonna hate you or like think you're gross for having something in your teeth, but I'm trying to like help you in a way. It's like
Yeah.
yeah, like just like a little tip, by the way. You know, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you stink. No,
Like,
I'm saying, hey.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk up to someone and be like, "Hey, you smell like absolute shit.
You
You
smell
should
like
fix that."
ass.
Like,
no.
like I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I noticed."
Yeah.
You
right.
know.
Because that would help a lot of people. It really would. It would help most people. Like,
Yeah.
Because I know this. Whenever somebody tells me that I stink, bro, I work extra hard to make myself smell better the next day. Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, 100%.
Yeah, living on your own is the way to go. I would hate to have to move back in with my parents. Ditto.
Who said that?
Wall of Silence came into the stream. Maidenless said that.
Yeah, Mainless the same, bro. I hated living at home. I really did hate it. And it's not because of my family necessarily. It's well, certain parts were because of my family, but I just like being.
It's just
independent as
nothing.
well.
Yeah, nothing in your family's house is your own.
Yeah.
Like, and I said that, you know, I let my family. Abby says I left my family pretty much home pretty much the first opportunity I could. But I said that, like, I still live with my family, and luckily my parents are pretty chill. But, like, nothing is my own other than, like, the stuff in my room. Like, I
Right.
do have my own space.
Yeah, that is pretty annoying.
But like, everything else is, like, everything's my
and I
parents.
could
So, like, I
choose
do
however I
have to
want to
still...
decorate and stuff like that. Like,
Exactly. Like,
have-
my mom bought a table today that I thought was so ugly, but she was like, "It's so cute!" And I'm like, I think that's so ugly, but whatever. So, you know. And then I mentioned that my parents want to build a house behind our property that they were like, if you want to rent it with some friends, you can. Which, it still wouldn't be my own, but, like...
That's nice, though.
It would be separate from my family. You know, like, I wouldn't be living under my parents' roof type
Right.
thing.
I think it's nice to offer that.
Yeah. To be fair, Dolphin's seen my old home. I can attest to it being depressed. It was so depressed. Like, Abby sent me a picture of her family home, and she told me that her parents still live there. I think is what you said. And I literally texted. I sent her a message back. I was like, I don't know how to, like, say this without being offensive, but that house looks so sad. Like, it's not even a house. It just looks like a driveway that goes down and then a little garage. Like, it's just a hole in the wall. Like, it's not. It was so sad. And then, like, the Google Maps picture, I guess it was like a cloudy day and it was like a winter, so like the trees had no leaves. Like, it was just so sad looking. I felt so bad.
I'd feel bad.
I
I will admit, I was, even though I'm saying as much as I hate about my house, it's not because it was a bad house. In fact, I'll say right now, I was pretty privileged to have a really nice house. But
Yeah, from what I remember seeing, because I think you showed me, or like you were on camera or something one time we were talking, and I think I saw like the living room of your house,
it's huge.
and it's huge.
It looks like a
It's
rich
not a
people house.
small.
It
Yeah,
look-
it does.
It looks like a rich people house, which is funny because my parents had rent struggles like for their whole life, and all I heard about when they were conversing was, "Hey, did you pay this bill? Did you pay this?" You know, they're
Yeah.
struggling. I think the story is that my dad used to have a lot of money, but then I think he spent all of it on a freaking ring for my mom. Now they're
Damn.
divorced. But so yeah, then they were struggling for money for my whole life, and they had a nice house, sure, but they didn't have much money to take care of it. But no, like even like I did have a nice house. That wasn't the issue. I think it was more so the people that were living in it didn't like. I felt like I was the only person that was like doing like the chores that I was supposed to be.
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like that too.
And like with a big house, this is something that is gonna sound privileged. With a big house, it's so annoying because there's so much more you have to clean.
Yeah, there's a lot more you have to do.
Way more dust, way more floor.
Yeah, it's just a lot more surface area.
Hmm.
And like I don't have I would say I don't have a huge I mean, to be fair, the only chores expected of me right now are dishes uh and taking out the trash. Like I don't have to clean much. My mom does most of the cleaning.
Hmm.
And like I do my own laundry. Like that's as far as my chores go. But
Pretty simple.
in the complete opposite to you, I lived 16 years of my life, like from the age of 5 till the age of 17, I had maids in Nicaragua. Like
Oh,
I did nothing. I did not wash a
I think that's a
single
culture difference.
piece
Yeah.
of clothing. I did not wash a single piece of I moved to the United States not knowing how to use a washer and a dryer. So
That's crazy. I've been doing
it's
my own
so
laundry my whole
crazy.
life.
I know, it's so crazy. And so when I moved here, you know, like I'm down to do chores. I'm fine with it. I don't complain or anything. And also, I'm an adult. Like, I know that this is just stuff you do as an adult. But like, to, like my little brother who's 11, he doesn't do shit. He doesn't do much. He takes his laundry to my dad every weekend, and my dad does his laundry. I'm just sitting here like, what the hell? You know? And like, that is the only thing where I'm like, I'll be a petty child. Like, oh my god, I just saw you fall so far.
I know.
Like,
I'm
Oh
back
my
at the
God.
start.
like I'll be a petty child and be like, dude, I know that not a lot is expected of me, but like, can we start expecting some stuff? You know, like at the age of 10, I knew how to like make my own breakfast if I wanted to. Because like to be fair, every other weekend, and I know this sounds so privileged, but every other weekend the maids were gone, so I did have to every other weekend I had to do the dishes and the and cook for myself
How
sometimes.
dare.
So like, I know, right? How dare
Those
they?
damn
How dare
maids
they
not
take a
being
day
there
off?
24/7.
It's so and so I like at the age of 10 I knew how to make myself eggs and I could cook, and I'm just sitting here like like I don't know, it's weird because like if, for example, my little brother doesn't know how to cook anything. Like he can't and like that's at the age of 10 I knew how to make eggs. Like at 11 I'm pretty sure I could make mac and cheese if I'm not mistaken. But like, don't get me wrong. My little brother's super self-sufficient. He'll wake up, make himself breakfast, like, but it's like a bowl of cereal or like a breakfast sandwich. And like, but like, if he ever wants like a grilled cheese, he has to ask me or my dad to make him a grilled cheese. I was like, I could make a grilled cheese. I could make a grilled cheese at like the age of 11, for sure. So there is some stuff that I'm like, you know, he's a little spoiled because he's, you know, he's the youngest, so he's the baby of the family.
I want to say around the age of, I want to say around the age of 13, I had to make all of my food.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't really have, like, dinners anymore, like, as a family at that point. Because I think my parents were starting to get a little bit more distant at that point. So, like, everybody just kind of did their own thing.
Yeah.
So I, like, lived off of, like, frozen pizzas.
Oh, yeah.
And it's so funny, because when I was, like, the captain of the cross-country team, or track, everybody, like, my captain would be like, all right, I want everybody to go home today and eat, like, a big carb meal, and then, and, you know, because you gotta have a lot of energy for the tournament or whatever, right? So he's like, you know, go home, have a nice big pasta meal, and I'd be like a frozen pizza. It'd be like,
Yeah.
or you could be like Connor and just eat a frozen pizza. It's really bad for you, but.
Alright, I'm gonna keep catching up on chat because
Yeah.
it's a lot. Kamef said bro's reading chat from the pre-Cambrian. I was in a similar position to not being able to go out, but there was but that was a mental health thing, not a body health thing. Oh, I wanted to talk about this. Dude, after like talking about not being able to go out because of mental health, after like being with like my ex and everything, I could not go out for a really long time, and then whenever we went to a restaurant, I would eat maybe like a quarter of my food and then not eat because I started to feel really anxious, and then go home and eat the rest of my food like normal. And that like went on for like 3 months, and it was so freaking annoying because during those 3 months, my brother, like my older brother, came to visit, and so we would go out almost every night, and it was so, like, I can't imagine like not being able to go out at all because like
Yeah.
that sucked. That sucked. Like not being able to go out just because I would get too anxious sucked so much. Like I hated it because like I've never been like a let's go out kind of person, but like
Yeah,
you
me
don't
neither.
realize it until you can't do it, you know?
Yeah, it's so true. You only miss something when you don't have it. And I think
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
how like a lot of relationships always like get back together, I think. Uh like um because you know, we always say me and Andrea um like I think when we first started we used to say, "Oh yeah, I mean, you know, we're very independent of each other." But we do like everything together now. So if we like
Yeah.
even though it may seem like we're pretty independent from each other, like I know for a fact that if God forbid something were to happen to us like as a relationship, um then
It would suck.
we would notice instantly because we do everything together.
Mhm.
We've been together for almost 5 years now, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just like, ugh.
My dad still refuses to listen to my ideas building wise at his house. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard when people don't listen to you. He gotta fail all his ideas first and try mine. That works fine in the first attempt, yeah. Gamaf when the alarms went off. The purge! It's the purge! Close your doors! Help yourself! By the way, as a tip, the smell of your mouth mostly comes from the tongue. Yeah.
It's true. I actually learned that only when I first moved into it with Andrea. My tongue used to be nasty. I'll be 100% honest. My tongue used to be like fully white. It was terrible. Like freaking like honestly really disgusting.
Yeah.
But now it's better. It's all red now.
Yeah. Oh, it's all red now. I don't have great smells, so mostly I just ask Kate if I smell okay. See, that's also another thing you can do. That's one of the perks of having a significant other. You just be like, "Hey, do I smell bad? Like,
That's true because
am I good?" It's like, yeah. I prefer living with next to nothing when I first moved out versus living with my family. TBH, damn. Math, can I see the house? Welcome to the UK, otherwise known as Grey Cloud Depression Land. For context, I think we found out that the land footprint on my family home, including the back garden, which was most of it, was approximately 4,000 square feet. Which is crazy to me. You want to know how big just the house that I live in is like 3,000 something square feet. Like, my house is almost the size of, just my house, not the entire property, is almost the size of the entire property of Abby's old home.
Damn.
The house was probably 1,200 square feet. So that's just a guess.
Bro, you
Is
know
that
what I hated is that my house was big, but I was the only one that had to share a room with someone. And
Damn, that sucks.
it just sucked. My younger
Yeah.
and older sister both had their own rooms.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a family of 4 kids, so for me to have to live in the like share a room with my older brother, that crap sucked ass.
Didn't you, when you first started going to school, didn't you live in a dorm for a while?
My first semester, I did, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I would ask if you wanted to play a game and you'd be like, yeah, just keep in mind you might hear my roommate, but I wasn't sure if that was you or someone else.
No,
I guess
that
it was
me.
you. Yeah.
It was indeed me. I remember we'd be playing like some sort of Soul Link or whatever, and then my roommate would. Be
And then
like,
I'd
"Oh,
hear
yeah."
your roommate would come in, yeah.
And then he'd be like, "Oh, we should do that together." And he hasn't like done a Nuzlocke like ever.
Yeah.
And like, he hasn't even like. No, I don't even think he's played a Pokemon game. I think he's just watched stuff. There's no way.
funny.
I was no way I was doing this Soul Link with him, bro. I would have cried. But yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that used to be funny.
That sucked by itself. I mean, I don't know. I didn't hate my roommate. I liked playing games with him and stuff, but it was annoying because he was always in there.
Yeah. It's like you couldn't stream or anything because he'd always be there.
Well, I wasn't a streamer really back then, but
Yeah.
like I just streamed like whenever I had time. But
I do remember this one time I don't know if it actually happened or not, that you were like, I'll be right back, my roommate needs something, and then you just never came back.
I don't remember.
And I don't know if that actually happened or if that's just an ADHD thing that happened with me.
It probably happened. I don't remember it though.
I feel like I remember, or maybe you were streaming or something, but I don't think you streamed when you were in the dorm.
I don't think I ever streamed.
Yeah, it might have just been you said, I'll be right back, and then you just like, or it took a really long time for you to come back.
I think I only came back to streaming when Repentance came out.
Yeah.
So
anyways, 4K is extremely big. Yeah, not in the US. 4K is like nothing. Again, the size of my house is 3,000. I think it's like 3,500, something like that.
Fuck!
I used to have a full-time maid. Dude, having a maid, like, I loved it. Sorry, I had to mute while my mom yelled at my brother. Like, there's pros and cons to having maids. Like, I do wish I had learned more about, like, how to use a washer or, like, you know, basic stuff like that.
Yes! I'm sorry, this is a new PV.
Nah, you good. So, like, but, like, at the same time, like, I wish I had learned more, but also, it's so, like, you don't have to do anything. Like, you have your entire day, and you don't have to worry about, like, okay, you know, I need to start cleaning because then I have to do this, and then I have to, you know, I gotta do all my chores, and I have this much time to do all my chores, and then I can start playing video games. Like, no, you just play.
Yeah.
Also, I just saw you fall so far.
It's so sad.
So yeah, it was good, but at this, like, it was fun to have them, but like, I'm also glad that we don't really have them anymore. 4K is just an estimate, to be fair. I may have done that wrong. That's like 2 tennis courts, I think. I don't know about tennis courts. Can you tell me that in the measurement of football fields? Because, you know,
Valid.
apparently Americans can only measure in football fields.
Don't you mean American football fields?
Yeah, right? American football fields. It's like the Titanic was 3 football fields long. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know how long a football field is?
Right.
And then people are just like, yes, it was.
Of
And
course,
I'm just like, what?
Of course. Yes.
Yes. Mine is like 9,500 square feet?
Hey, yo!
Silence! What?
Wait, what did it say? What did it say?
They were talking about house sizes, and they're saying that 9,500 square feet. Bro, wait, no, like, the whole property or just the house? That's huge.
It's huge?
That's huge. That is, I mean, that's triple the size of my house. And my house is big. 3,300 is a square feet is a closer estimate.
How many
hey there, what's up? Hi there, hello. How many football fields is that? Hi Grease, welcome to the stream. I'm trying.
We're podcasting.
I'm trying to catch up on chat. I just measured on Google Maps. I hate my lawn with a okay, so you're saying 9,000 square feet for the entire property. It's not a tiny house for sure, but I definitely would not call that big. Ooh, fancy.
No! Okay, it's fine.
What happened?
Come on.
Uh-oh. Okay. In my country, we often build multiple stories because we don't have much space. Yeah, that makes sense. So 4K sounds big. The actual house itself was approximately 681 square feet per floor. So 2 floors is about 1,200 square feet. Damn. Again, just based off Google Maps. Then that sounds small. It was. That's what I've been saying. We had a nice sized garden, at least for the UK. We have a decent sized garden. It's not the biggest one we've had. I think the biggest one was when I lived in Nicaragua. Hey, cultural difference. Our houses are very tall and skinny. Abby says, my current flat is approximately 920 square feet. We're running out of space really bad. LOL. Well, that might partially be because you have giant Mareep plushie. Was it a Mareep? I think it was a Mareep. We were debating hiring a cleaner, to be honest, just so we had less to deal with. Yeah. 9,500 is the property. Our house is like 3. Okay. The size of an American football field is about the size of one American football field. Ah, I got it.
I never would have guessed. I bet that was Gamal that said that.
No, that was Greece.
Oh, really? Never mind.
Yeah. While living in a mansion, that's at least a few small boulders the size of a large...
How long
What?
is a football
Boulder?
field compared to football fields?
Dolphin, your garden was like 4 times the size of my old house. It's not small. No, the one in Nicaragua was huge. This one isn't as big. Mareep and Esfil, they are too big. Yeah, Mareep and Esfil.
Fudge!
I love them, but they do take up a lot of space, true. Give them to me. Never! I'm not asking. Alright, we're caught up on chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all gotta kick it up a notch. Where are the more podcast questions for us?
No,
We
please.
should never reach the end of chat. Come on now.
No, please.
What are y'all doing?
British people have houses. American people have football fields.
Come on!
But like, I would be curious, and Abby, you don't have to answer this because it is a little bit of a personal question. I'm curious to know, like, I would want to find the same size type apartment or flat where I live, which I almost said the name of the town, and just to see like the difference between the prices and like say like I would change obviously the pounds or whatever to dollars. But that would be interesting to know. Oh, hey, Derp. What's up? You came just in time. We just finished catching up on chat.
Welcome to the stream, Derpster. How long will it take for Derpster to bring up something competitive Pokemon? How long? How long, chat? How do we think?
Elfin, you told me the size of your land, and it's significantly more than 4 times the size. I get, like, okay, yes, I did tell you the size of my land, but the one in Nicaragua was bigger. We had almost, I think we had very close to 2 acres when I lived in Nicaragua. And here,
So anyways,
I think it's like
Pokemon.
not that big. Not as big. School buses, don't forget the buses. What? Germans measure in football, soccer fields as well. Really? So anyways, competitive Pokemon. No. I'm basing it off of the new one, LOL. So anyways, my singing monsters. No. You're basing it off of the one I live in now. I don't know exactly. Well, no, I did tell you how
Holy
big
crap.
it was. But Abby, the size of it, and I'm not trying to come up with excuses, the size of it isn't like all of that. You saw the pictures. It's mostly trees. It's not like it's not all yard. It's mostly trees. So like the yard is like a decent size, but it's not like crazy. You have trees. I love trees. Dude, I sent a picture to Abby of like a Google Maps view of like where I live just to like show her the property line or whatever. And she goes, "Oh my god, there's so many trees."
They don't have trees in the UK.
They don't have trees. Trees don't exist in the UK. And if they do, they're just sad. No leaves.
They're fake trees.
Yeah, right? Here in America, we have the sun.
The sun. The sun exists in America.
I pay 840 pounds per month for approximately 920 square feet, so base your search off that. Yeah, rent. You have trees. I love trees. Wall is capping. Germans measure in shopping bags and plastic puffand? I don't know what that says. We don't have trees, true. Our whole forest is dying, feels bad, man. True. To be fair, we're like one of the most deforested countries in the world, so we legit do not have many trees. Damn.
Come on.
And also tell us where you live, because I want to see the trees too, of course, not just anything else. No.
No. Bro, I'm gonna get an aneurysm from this level.
To be fair, the picture I sent Abby was like a super close up because I didn't want her to see the street I live on, because I looked it up and there's only one street of that name and it's in the town I live in.
Damn, I think I'm the same way with my street.
Yeah.
Okay.
like I looked up the street and everything because I was just gonna send like the 2 streets that like interconnect, and then I was like, is there another street in the U.S. that is called this? And then I looked it up and it's like, no. It's like there's one in this random country but not in the U.S. I was like, shit. All right, welp. So I had to like zoom in super close. Imagine living in the only named net street in the world. True. To be fair, I wouldn't do anything with that knowledge, but it's always best to play it. Yeah. No, like I know Abby wouldn't do anything because like she'd have to travel to the U.S. and who the fuck wants to travel to the U.S. You know?
Real talk.
Isn't there a Pokemon named Streets in Vegas? Is there? No way. Pokemon
Streets
named
in what?
Streets in Las Vegas. Oh my god, there is! There's a street called Jigglypuff Place.
What?
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to Jigglypuff Place. You trying to meet up at Jigglypuff Place, Dolphin?
There's 3. Yeah, right? There's 3. They look really sad and depressing, I will say. There's...
Esta es
squirrels,
una
Snorlax,
prueba
and Jigglypuff.
del Sistema Nacional de Alerta Inalámbrica.
Did you get another one?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Damn. Imagine not
Oh.
having warnings.
Fan meetup at Jigglypuff Place?
Yeah.
Did you know? Oh wait, I have to look this up. I have to make sure that this street doesn't. I'm sure this street does exist in other places, but I want to make sure.
Be honest,
Okay, there's a
chat.
bunch of them.
Be honest, Chad. If I had a fan meetup, would y'all go?
For sure.
Would y'all get on a plane?
Uh-huh.
Is the real question. Would you get on a plane
Would y'all
just to
get
see
on a
Later
plane?
Manor? That's my real question.
Okay, so the other day we went to this place in the state I live in, and there was a street called, and my little brother pointed it out. He goes, Dolphin, look, that street sign. It says South Gay Street. You should live there. It's just like what? And it did. It was South Gay Street.
That's
It
where
was
you
so
prosper.
Funny. That's where I would prosper. Yeah, I live on the corner of South Gay and West Lesbian. Oh my god. The Purge. Oh god.
Am I not supposed to do that?
I heard that there's a place that just has a bunch of streets named after Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like in Japan. Our forest keepers fucked up big time, did go corrupt and sold all wood to the Chinese after not attending to it versus a bug invasion. Was that in America? Because like that sounds like such an American thing. Like, oh, we have a bug invasion? Oh, we can't fix that. So let's just chop down the whole forest, you know?
Real talk.
I'm jelly of Germany with the incorporation of nature into towns and cities, not gonna lie. True. I agree. This is a few weeks away, but would you like to join Will's draft league, Connor?
Oh god, here we go again. What is the stuff to it?
Coventry had approximately 3 blades of grass and a tree. It was a big depression when I was there. I mean, would I get on a plane for you? If I say no, you'll roast me for it. And if I say yes, that's hundreds of pounds gone. True. Lie, I can see at least 3 trees when I look Coventry. A map. I would swim across the whole ocean just to call you
I
a
wouldn't
nerd in
roast-
person.
Okay, I know you're joking, but I wouldn't roast anybody for not being able to go. I'm just curious, really.
Yeah.
Everybody got their own. I wouldn't. I'll tell you right now. No matter how much of a
Didn't
fan
get
I am of someone, I would never get on a plane for a fan meetup. I'll tell you right now.
Well, the thing is, to be fair, I wouldn't have to get on the plane. I
Yeah, you
could
could
just road
drive.
trip. However, comma, I'd have to get a driver's license to do that.
Yikes. Imagine driving.
So, imagine not knowing how to drive. So, you know, that's like the biggest inconvenience aside from like money, which even then, like it wouldn't, like I'm pretty sure it's like a few hours to get to where you are. Like I don't think it's super, like I don't think it would take days or anything.
Fuck. Oh.
Well, it's a Paldea. Oh, you gotta listen to this one. It's a Paldea Dex draft league with the DLC. I think it would be a good experience. You ain't used the DLC mons yet, so
I don't really care about Scarlet and Violet.
Kamaf said, I would go to the US if you paid for my flight.
I would not pay for your flight.
Time for one Grease, time for one of my catchphrases. Derp, shut the fuck up.
True.
See, on the
no,
bright
I mean,
side,
no.
you
In all honesty, though, Derpster, I'm just not interested, really. I'm not gonna be mean to you about it. I'm just not interested. Paldea Dex, no, that you say it's creative. It's the main reason why I don't want to play it, because it's not creative. It's only the mods in Scarlet and Violet. That's why I love Scarlet National Dex so much. You can use whatever the frick.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm done.
See, the good thing about me reading chat is that I'll actually say the curse words.
True.
The most I would do is like if I was near. Abby, you live on a different hemisphere. I don't think you're really ever gonna be near, you know?
True.
But, you know. Anyways, Grease, no one asked your opinion. I'm talking to Connor. That's not how you spell his name. So, like, I don't know who you're actually talking to, because that's not how you spell Connor's name. As a German, it's a pain to drive elsewhere if you go a longer distance. Kick W. Europe is such like a mystery to me because I feel like you could just drive 2 hours and you're in a completely different country.
Yeah, it doesn't help that most of my audience specifically is not American. So like it's even worse.
Like 90% of your audience would have to take like a
I'm out here in my head when I asked
10-hour
that
flight.
In my head when I asked that question, I was thinking, you know, like a 2-hour plane ride, no beach.
No, yeah. Oh come on, dude, it's not a bad idea. It's not that bad. It's creative. This is the meaner manner stream for real, true.
What is not?
Yeah,
a
but
meter
SV.
manner stream, real talk.
True. Yeah, but SV has so many mons. Wait, so we can get Dolphin to swear? I swear all the time, Abby. There's certain words I won't say, but you know.
Like the offensive words and
It's
stuff.
yeah, like I won't say slurs, or what is considered an American slur because I feel like I might know what you're thinking of.
The later.
It's the later attitude stream. That's funny. I spell his name like yeah, right. She's that wasn't funny. I spell his name like 50 different ways. I don't care. It's my go-to. Wow, you don't care how his name is spelled? Wow.
Who?
Derp.
Wait, but who? Whose name?
Doesn't care how your name is spelled. Because isn't it?
Oh.
Oh shoot, I'm getting
Oh
a
yeah,
phone
he
call.
said
Give me a
C1 and
second.
OR. See, now if you said later manner in different ways, it would have been funny. But saying Connor with an O, that's just cringe. Like, come on now. I'm CON and ER, bro. I'm special. Oh, I guess she's on a phone call. I guess I'll read chat for a little bit, I guess. New MSM update where they added adult tour. True. New spell for gore. Canoe. See, now that's a misspell that I can get behind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Come on. No! But yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about. Since we have Dolphin, we're doing a podcasting stream, so feel free to ask us whatever questions you're interested in, or maybe some debates you want to hear. I was going hard on that smoking question earlier. I was going crazy on that. That crap was crazy. The Elite Four will? Exactly. He came right out of Gen 2. I mean, it's not about who hosts it. It's just about the game itself, you know? If I'm not interested in the meta, then why even bother? The only reason why I was interested in the Ubers League is because I kind of like the idea that you basically draft 1 or 2 Uber mons, and then the rest of your team complements those 1 or 2 Ubers. I think that's really cool. Now, if it was all Ubers, I wouldn't have been interested. Please.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
No, you're good. Please. Yes. Please.
Where are we on
Please.
that?
No.
Oh, he's jumping.
Okay, continue.
Where did you leave off on chat?
I think I read everything. Wait, maybe I
Okay.
didn't. Is there like an overall speed limit in the U.S. or is I mean, it's,
Oh, I got you. I don't think it's different from state to state. I mean, I've lived in 3 different states. I think what it is, it's when you're on specific, because the only thing I would say is different from state to state is like school zones. Some school zones are slower than others.
oh yeah, well, almost
but-
all school zones are slower than.
Yeah,
like normal.
but well, no, I'm just saying like state to state, different
Oh,
school
right.
zones are slower depending on which state you're in. Because I think like in Florida it was like 30, and in Oregon it was 25. So I think it actually depends more on where you live. Like I think if you live in a busier place, it's faster, and if you live in a smaller town, then it's slower. But for the most part, like interstates and highways and stuff, they all are the same speed. It's just the laws are a little bit different. Like for example, in Florida, I don't know where in the state you live in. I don't know if this is how it is, but in Florida, when there's an emergency vehicle passing, only the lane that the emergency vehicle is in has to pull over. But in Oregon, both lanes have to pull over. And I don't know if that's how it is where you live or not, but
For what specifically again?
like for emergency vehicles, like if a cop is passing by and it has the
yeah. You have to
sirens
pull-
on?
Yeah, you have to move.
But is it just the one lane that the cop is in, or is it both?
Just the lane that they're in.
Yeah, see, so that's different in every state from what I've heard. Oh my gosh. Anyways, as in the Elite Four will? The hit character from the game? What Ogre Pawn variant is the best? That is so close to a really bad word. Like,
Ogre Pawn?
yeah, like I feel like it
What word?
every time. Corn. But with a P.
You mean Ogre
I don't know what
Porn? The hit.
Yeah, I
Pokemon?
don't know. Yeah, right? Every time I see that Pokemon's name, I'm
Why are you
like,
scared about saying porn?
I don't know what you can and can't say on Twitch.
What?
YouTube
Oh.
will get mad at me if I say it. Anyways,
Wait, really? Wait, is that true?
I think so. I think they do. I think I'm not sure. I don't say it. That meta is good. Connor, I'm afraid I have bad news. I'm probably gonna have to cut the draft mode from 2.0. Oh no.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Abby.
Abby. That makes sense.
Mhm.
I mean,
I have too many tasks to do,
Yeah,
so
it's a
I will
lot.
have to do it in a later update. Yeah.
I always said that she should do it in a later update. I always thought that she was putting too much into it because I think that's going to take a lot to actually implement that. From what I know.
Yeah, it makes sense. What did my mom buy now?
I didn't even expect you to put it in
God.
TBH in this update. I thought maybe in the future.
Kamaf said, no! I never played the game.
You
Kamaf
should,
throwing
it's
for
fun.
real true.
We should do. Obviously, we're gonna do our own. Obviously, we're gonna do the launch stream and everything. By the way, welcome to the stream, Jack the Lizard. We're podcast boys.
I want to hear something. Want to hear something culture shocky, U.S. peeps. If we go on walks in the countryside, we just walk along farmers' fields, through farmers' fields. Yeah, you know, in some states that'll get you shot. So
True.
can't really do that.
Okay, no. But all right. So obviously, we're gonna do the launch stream for the new update for Rogue. What if we could do like a community like sort of tournament somehow, like some sort of like event for Emerald Rogue, like the day after, or like a future date. That'd be pretty cool. I don't even know like.
Yeah.
I just
that'd
want to
be
get
cool.
more people playing Emerald Rogue. I don't even care about like it
It
being.
deserves it.
I just want more people to be forced into playing it. Okay.
Are you kidding me? Through farmers' fields. Yeah.
You know what I
Highway
love?
was the speed limit.
All right, I'm not gonna keep talking about this too long because I know a lot of people haven't played Emerald Rug. But Abby, you remember when you did the tournament for the new update? I thought that was super freaking cool. I just thought like maybe it could be moderated better, like it needed like video submissions instead. But I do think that it was super cool. And if you're interested in doing another one, then I'd be super interested to give ideas for it or help moderate it or whatever. Completely side thing.
Highway, the speed limit is normally, I think, like 60? Correct me if I'm wrong. On average, I would say it's probably 60, but everybody goes like 10 over. So like most people will be going like 70 to 75, depending on where you are. I would say it's probably the speed limit. I'm just sad you don't want to join, Connor. You said you wanted to be in more draft leagues. I was gonna be in. Yeah, but Derp, that doesn't mean that he's gonna be in every draft league you're in.
I barely have enough
Sometimes
time for the one that I'm in. Do you
different
understand my schedule's
people
really full?
different people have different things that they, not just your schedule being full, but like different people have different things that they like to do. Connor doesn't like Sword and Shield. Well, yeah, but
Scarlet
Scarlet Violet.
Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. I like competitive for it, but I just like having more options, and I think the meta is more interesting when you're using stuff from all the generations.
Yeah, so, and like I don't do competitive, and I can fully agree with that. Like, I wouldn't want to use just a specific set of Pokemon that you don't even really know perfectly, you know?
Oh, I really don't. Not at all. I'm still struggling with these freaking Paradox mons.
Damn, Abby really called Derp out. She said, Derp, I'd recommend dropping it at the moment. Try once, maybe prod a second time past that. I wouldn't recommend pushing it.
For real. Then I'll start roasting.
Damn.
You've almost got me on that. I was about to yell the last time, but I held myself back.
He's close. He's getting close. I think Connor already said this, but hello, Jack the Lizard.
Yeah, I did.
Ogre porn. I love ogre porn.
Ogre porn's the greatest. And then I get banned from Twitch.
My favorite porn category, Shrek.
True. Remember the
Shrek
classic
is love,
Shrek is love, Shrek is life? Oh, I'm so glad we thought the same thing. The
I
classic.
know.
By the way, is Dolphin too loud? Is audio good? I know I should have asked a long time ago, but are we good?
Rogue race. Oh god, flashbacks to the winter competition. The grand rogue race. The winner gets
really
to
loved
make
the
special
concept.
seed.
It's just the moment I saw that she was only taking screenshots for the victory, I knew that it was going to be a struggle. Because it's just like, it's impossible to not think that people are cheating. It's just impossible without a video submission.
The prize will be 10 GMAF dollars. I did try the winter competition, but it's alright. The winter competition was cool, but it went pretty badly. I never said any. What? I trusted people way too much with the submissions and sportsmanship side of things. Yeah,
Never trust people.
Anyways,
Never trust people.
Audio is good.
Okay, cool.
Dolphin is loud. My ears are bleeding. Ah!
Is it really? Should I turn it down?
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I can hear it.
Well, I think you are.
I'm a little loud, I would say. Yeah.
Okay. We'll turn you down. All right. How's that? Speak. Burger Kingfoot. All right. Just let me know how that is. That was a pretty good sync we just did there. Honestly, we should make a band.
We should make a band. That's good. Donde está? Much better.
Nice. Much better. Oh, well then why didn't you say something earlier?
Because nobody ever tells us.
That's what I'm saying. It pisses me off. If there's one thing, you really left the spinach in my teeth this whole time, bruh. Tell me.
About a pet peeve.
Now that's a pet peeve. Tell me if my content's trash. Tell me how to improve my content, bro. Anyway. Now that's a pet peeve.
Anyways, hope everybody's day is going great.
We're just vibing, to be fair. I don't care.
I told you check Discord. We were just vibing. Yeah.
Why would you check?
You can't just DM.
Yeah, don't DM me. Put it in the chat. Who can? I don't. Do you think I'm gonna be embarrassed for you telling me that my audio's not good in stream? No, Beach gonna be. Oh,
Well, not
thank you
just
so much.
that, but like, do you think that he checks his DMs or like
No,
anything?
I'm
like
busy
that?
putting on a scene playing the Jump King.
Yeah.
I don't check DMs until after stream, and then I have like a million things that Derp sent me about one of his like draft league matches or whatever the frick.
I have a friend from work who makes Jump King mods. Funnily enough,
Oh really?
Abby
honestly
just
pretty
knows
fun.
people.
Indeed. Well, to be fair, I feel like in her line of work, it makes a lot more sense that somebody would be a modder for a game. Makes a lot of sense. All right, so are we through all of our podcast discussions? Let me see. Here's some more chat. Give us some stuff to talk
It's
about.
because you guys are 3 pages back in chat, and my message will come through for at least another 20 minutes.
It doesn't
so I
matter.
send
You
it
didn't
in
even.
case
You
one-
didn't even. You okay? You know
I
what?
didn't see that.
That is low key valid.
but I didn't see when you
Wait,
said
wait,
that.
I'm gonna check it right now. Is he lying? I'm
I'm
gonna check the
checking
time.
it too.
He didn't even DM me. He's lying.
I want to check it too.
He's actually
Let me
lying.
see.
He's actually just
Okay.
lying. He did not DM me. It wasn't even a DM. What are you talking about? Check the damn VC chat. What?
Oh my god. I don't think Connor knows what the VC chat is.
Turn dolphins
Yeah.
down, lol. Bro, you're in the wrong for putting that there. I don't know who the frick thought that I was gonna see that. Not
We
even
don't get
Dolphin saw it.
notifications for
Not
that.
even
Yeah,
Dolphin
no,
saw
I
it,
don't
and
get
she's not even playing the
notifications for
game.
that.
She's only reacting to chat, and
Exactly.
she didn't even get that. Come on now.
Okay, if you could add any Pokemon to mainline games, either from a hack, fan-made game, or made on the spot, what would you add? Aquafang. I know that's not a Pokemon. but
Aquafang, yes sir.
Right, so this guy in my class and talks on YouTube Shorts humor and actually thinks he's funny. Like, he would be saying those during class. I have to sit next to him and he won't stop bugging me. I hate people like that. That they only talk in, like, TikTok references or, like,
Oh, yeah.
YouTube Short.
Real
Especially YouTube Shorts. Like, shut the hell up, dude. You watch
Hold on, I
YouTube
wanna-
Shorts?
For real. No, I want to answer this Poke Abby question because I think it's interesting. Something from like a fan game. You know what? If there was one thing I had to pick, I'd pick Radical Red Cast Form. I've always said that. The way Radical Red does Cast Form is how the weather Pokemon should be. It is the god of weather. It's such a good buff. It didn't even need a stat buff. It just has every weather ability and it can mix and match depending on whatever weather rock it has. I love how they handle Cast Form in that game. That's what I would pick.
I would say, but this kind of already exists, the alternate forms in Pokemon Insurgents. And
Yeah,
the
I mean,
Megas in Pokemon
That's
Insurgents.
literally just Alolan forms though.
And the Megas in Pokemon Insurgents.
That's true,
Fire.
but that yeah, you're right. You're right. Megas from Insurgents, definitely.
Yeah. I love Cast Form to be fair. I hate Cast Form. I don't know why. I have nothing against the Pokemon.
I
just
hate
don't like it.
I hate it in battle. I like the idea of a weather Pokemon that's like the god of
Yeah.
weather. But like
yeah.
but like it's not even that. It sucks ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like how can you look at Cast Form and say it just doesn't have a weather ability? Come on now.
True.
Well, it
Also,
technically
I love
does,
this
but-
comment. I love this comment Abby made saying, "Had all the power in the world, spent it on Aquafang."
Aquafang, bro. Strong jaw boosted.
Spent it on Aquafang. Also, Mimikking should be at the one added. True. I don't know what Mimikking
Who did
is.
that? Has to be Grease that said that.
Oh yeah, that was Grease. Mr. Sir though, or Suntress.
He's talking about
Oh,
the
like
fusions.
fusions. Yeah, that'd be cool. IDK though, I like Ludicolo. I think they should add Ludicolo to the main games.
Real
What?
talk. It's a really good fan mon. I really liked it in that fan game. What's it called? XD. There's an XD and a regular Coliseum. It's a fan game though. Nobody's ever heard of it. And it's really cool. They have a Dark Lugia in that game too. Completely unknown by the Pokemon Company. And one of the characters in there, they have a Ludicolo and they have a fire ass theme. They have like 5 Ludicolos. It's crazy. They're called Mirror Bee.
I love Cast Form to be fair. I've been waiting for it to get an Evo for 3 years. A lot of Gen 3 Mons need Evos one day.
Dolphin,
Castform has bulbs.
Dolphin,
What?
did you know that I was memeing just now?
About Pokemon XD and Dark Lugia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay, good. I'm proud.
For a second I believed you, and I was like, I know it exists. And I was like, I didn't know that was a ROM. And then I was like, no, that's not a ROM. That's a real thing. And
It
then-
is. It's so unknown
I
about
like
that I
you.
could actually get away with saying that, and people would be confused.
Probably, yeah. Like, I've heard of it, but like, I've always wanted to play the Coliseum and XD.
If we do, we should do it together because I
I've
want
never
to
played it.
I want to replay them, but the problem with them is that they're really slow. Every battle's in double battles,
Yeah, I know that.
which is cool. It's just the battles themselves are longer because the animations are really like in depth, so like they kind of take a bit.
Mr. Cancelled Man did a Nuzlocke and it looked ridiculous. In I think Gale of Darkness,
Coliseum, did he? Did he really?
or was it Coliseum?
Oh,
I can't remember.
Did.
It was one
You're
of
right.
them.
You're right. He did.
It was one of them.
He did. No, you are right though.
I love how I look up the name and it's like controversy is the first option. Oh, damn. Anyways, Castform has
Stab
balls slash
boosted.
boobs for some reason. Why did they add balls slash boobs to Castform? Why not both? Boob balls.
Boo balls. Boo balls are great.
Rain boosted stab. Yeah, true.
That's
oh
one
yeah,
of my favorite
Ludicolo from the
memes.
hit game.
Let me say, if there's one thing that I can just do that. If there's one thing that I love from the later manner memes for Pokemon games, I love the rain boosted, stab boosted,
boosted. Yeah.
Mystic Water boosted.
Oh yeah, Ludicolo from the hit game Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Whoever made that game was a legend for adding Ludicolo.
Real talk.
I'm convinced people asking for XD and Coliseum on Switch have never played either. Didn't
Definitely.
they add it to Nintendo Switch Online? Didn't
And
they
to
have
me-
Coliseum?
No, they didn't. Well, they don't. No, they're
I
for
thought they
game.
did.
They're for GameCube. You're thinking of Stadium. There's no GameCube.
Oh, I'm thinking of Stadium.
Yeah. No, Stadium's really well known. Stadium's actually really popular.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Especially with the mini games and all that.
If you had, you wouldn't want to replay them, lol.
I would replay it with Dolphin, but I don't know if I'd want to replay it like on my own or even for stream.
Yeah.
I would do it maybe if there was a good ROM hack. And there are good ROM hacks for them, but they're just slow in general. Like, I think they're good for a first experience, but they're kind of like Sun and Moon. Like, to replay them, it's a lot. Like,
Yeah. You've been on that part for a while, huh?
I really have.
You've been on there for a bit.
Like, it doesn't even look that hard.
It doesn't. It's just it. But like, I can see how it is hard because you keep smacking your head.
Alright, we need more,
What
need
did
more
we say?
podcast. Wait, are you even caught up?
Oh, we're still catching up.
You gotta catch up.
No way, Abby. You added Ludicolo into your game. Ludicolo added itself into Rogue. You can sacrifice me to the Great Serpent for a prosperous season. Okay. Abby didn't add Ludicolo. Ludicolo added Abby. I mean, tell me
True.
why else we knew Ludicolo before Abby. That's true.
That
the
is
rain
true.
boosted, stab boosted, item boosted meme is great. But I think that a lot of it's so funny because I think a lot of the later manner memes are just stuff that Connor has done since I've known him.
Yeah.
Like the rain boosted, stab boosted, that wasn't something that started on stream. That is something that I remember him doing.
Yeah, we used to do that
Like,
together. Or I used to do it.
Yeah, before. He used to do it, and then he got me doing it, but now I don't do it.
Stab boosted.
Yeah. And so
'Cause
he
it's
used to
just
do that all
it's
the
funny
time.
because there's so many boosts in like
Yeah.
Pokemon that you could just like emphasize. I don't know.
Yeah. A single round of combat in either of those games take the same amount of time as a single battle in Scarlet Violet. Rain boosted, stab
And
boosted,
Scarlet
Mystic
Violet's
Water
already
boosted.
pretty slow.
Ratio 4 times weak, decreased defense and SPDF, low base stats total. Your theme sucks.
I think oh, that works, bro. I could have been doing that this whole time.
In the Sun is also a runner-up. That one
In
was
the
created
Sun?
by me though. In the Sun was a me thing, isn't
Was
it?
I don't know.
I
Actually,
think I started the In the Sun.
I'm sure there the VOD's up somewhere on my channel. I don't know.
I just don't remember
Trudge
exactly
it
when
up.
we did it. I want to say In the Sun started with me.
It might
'Cause
have.
I said
I
said
wouldn't-
In the Sun, and then you were like, In the Sun. I said it, and then you
I made it funny.
like you made it. Yeah, you made it more. I know.
I
you
think
made
you might
Ariados
be
and
right about
Bastion.
that.
Ariados and Bastion.
That
was
also
a
started
full
our
me
own.
thing.
That-
That is me.
Well, it was you, but I would argue
But
that
again,
I'm the one that
he-
made it continue.
Like I started, I say it, and then he makes it like an actual meme.
Right.
That one,
She
that
said
one
it.
was from, that one was from the Soul Link we did with Gold and Silver, not Gold and Silver. What's it called?
Heart Gold Soul Silver?
I can only think of the Heart Gold Soul Silver. I could
How do
only
you
think of the
not remember
Drayano
these
Hawks. I could only think of. I thought of Storm Silver and Sacred Gold.
What the fudge?
It's like, it's not
That's a new one.
those.
Yes!
That started in that.
Wait. Okay, wait.
Oh, new PB.
Can I make this?
New PB? I think there's a
Yes!
little ledge on. Yay.
Yeah, no, that was another one that we just thought of, like, just us
Mimicked
two
you,
when we were playing. Because for some I think we had to do a new regular Soul Link because it's a randomizer, right? She runs
Yeah.
into no, it's a Spinnerack. That's what made it so funny.
It was
Like
a
if it was
Spinnerack,
Ariados, it
yeah.
probably wouldn't have even been that funny.
It was a Spinnerack.
She said,
I go,
Spinnerack? I was like, bro, why are you so excited about Spinnerack? What is so
That's
exciting about
actually-
this mod?
That's actually on, I think, still your channel.
It is, but it was pretty bad though, the quality.
It was pretty bad, and it has my name in it. But, like, I've gotten to a point now where I've just told people, like, I don't care if you guys know my name, just don't use my name.
Yeah, don't use it in,
Like,
in new stuff.
You can, yeah, like, don't say my name, you know?
Mhm.
Like, the only people allowed to actually say my name is when I'm off stream and with close friends or, like, my family. Those are the only people.
That was so dumb. Why'd I do
So, like,
that?
I don't really care if people know it, just as long as you don't say it.
That's fair.
Because also I just have to live with the fact that every time my mom walks in my room, it's literally, she said, the first thing she says is my name.
When are we gonna do the Poco Walker Nuzlocke? That is such a deep cut reference. I loved the Poco Walker. Oh,
Imagine Sacred Gold was the original or official.
think-
That'd be crazy.
I don't think the Poco Walker routes were that good though. I think you just get like Caterpies and Pidgeys and stuff. It was nothing good.
Bro, I'm 2 hours late. What the fuck? I'm tired of not getting Twitch notifications. Damn. I don't think I have your name. I've said your name since you told us not to be fair. Yeah, Abby was really good at that. Bacon has been really good, and Dakota has been
Don't
really
say I
good at
wasn't
that.
good. I
Connor-
messed up once.
No. Connor messed up like once or twice, but like once I
And I've said
started
I've said
reminding
your
him,
name
he was
longer than
fine.
all of them, so I don't want to hear
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, you and Bacon are probably tied.
Yeah, but
I think
whatever.
I've known Bacon longer. But
Close enough.
yeah, most of my friends just got kind of used to it very quickly, which I'm glad because I definitely know that it could have taken a lot longer. Queer people who are not good at dead naming, who would have? That's true. That is true. I will say that.
Bro, this sucks ass. I have to go out here?
Just say I wasn't good. Yeah. Most people were good.
No. I have to go out here, bro.
Ugh.
That if I fall here, then I'm gonna fall all the way back to the start of the level, like to the start, like way before this level, like to the beginning of the
Oh,
sewers.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That sucks.
Bro, no.
You got this. I believe in you.
Okay.
Connor
hold on.
playing rage games, surprised when game makes rage.
I'm having fun though. I actually am. I like the podcast vibes. No!
Oh my god.
I told you.
Oh, 07.
Oh, 7's in chat, please.
07, honestly.
I think Merc has said that he didn't get Twitch notifications. To be fair, you know that I stream at 12. You should remember.
Cast form balls deep. Cast form balls deep. What the fuck? Why?
Cast form balls deep. What? You never think about cast form balls deep and
I just don't think of balls very often.
freaking lame. Balls are majestic.
Have you ever seen that guy on TikTok that eats raw testicles all the time?
You know what? I wish I didn't even hear about that.
He does. Guy's crazy. How dare you? I have a little plastic cast form toy, so I'm always reminded of the cast form balls.
Wait, did you read? Are you caught up, by the way? Like, did you read all this?
Yeah,
stuff?
I'm caught up. Cooked. Yeah.
People are good at not dead naming. I feel like you haven't read a lot of this.
Remember. Yeah, I have. Queer people are good at not dead naming.
Imagine Sacred Gold was original, bro. That'd be amazing.
I read that. I read
Really?
all of this.
Am I just tripping?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, Sacred Gold was original. That'd be the greatest game of all time. Anyway.
Hey, I can't even remember the times for my classes without checking, so whatever. You know what? Understandable. It's not. Is that like going directly to the source? What do you mean? Having a cast form? Or eating testicles?
Both of the same thing.
We're
Really.
talking about two different things. One time Abby sent I think it was when Abby sent that picture of the what's it called? The Emerald Rogue thing she made that like it was like an actual game card or whatever. And I just loved that like I zoomed into the picture because I saw something in the corner and it was just a random little Diglett like figure. And I was like, I don't know if I DM'd it to her, if I said it in the Discord server. I was just like, spotted. Eating testicles. What do you mean? Testicles are gross. They taste horrible. Going directly to the source. Yeah, the pee, obviously. What do you mean? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I mean, America's
And Among Us Diglett, yeah.
America's an expert at eating balls, so he
That's
would know
where
better
it's
than anyone.
stored. I think what Abby
No.
is saying is that if somebody eats testicles, they have a pee kink.
A pee kink? What?
Yes.
What is a pee kink?
A piss kink?
Ew.
Chicken testicle, what? I've never heard of that.
I've heard of bull testicle.
But I have heard, yeah, but the thing is, I've heard that testicles do have a lot of, like,
Protein.
nutritional value, yeah.
Protein.
Like, they have a ton of protein, but, like, you can get protein out of so many different things. Why don't you just get it out of that?
Because you don't, like, sometimes you just want the satisfaction of
Nut?
eating balls. Yeah. You know? What, just me?
Just me?
Just me? No? Okay.
He isn't stored in the testicles, what the fuck? Yeah,
Like,
that's why I
like
was
Boudin
confused.
balls? Oh. Hush puppies? I mean, those aren't, like, testicles, but, like,
Apparently.
they're
What?
balls.
Okay, dude, I got so scared. I had hush puppies last night, and I was like, no
You're like,
way.
no, I had balls!
Damn it, I broke the lesbian code.
Fudge! Damn it, my whole life is meaningless now.
Well, guess I'm straight.
Just on,
That's how that
all of a sudden.
happens. Damn it, I got bamboozled. It's like, what the hell type of
You really
hush
freaked
puppies
out.
are you
That was an unironic, like, you really freaked out, like.
I got scared. It's like, ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Oh my god. Apparently testicles taste really good. Like, I heard that people love bull testicles. I heard, unironically,
That's what I
that they
said.
taste like nut. Like, they taste, like, act like a tree nut. Not like
Oh, I
nut,
thought you were
but,
actually.
like,
Never mind. I was
No.
like, well, I guess makes sense, suppose.
I heard that they taste like nut or whatever. Someone made a map pointing out every single Among Us on the final R place picture. Oh, really? R/place. Haha, get straighted, Lamau.
Bro, there's no way.
If you cook chicken testicles, then they become this pudding texture? There's no pee, no nothing, just 2 balls of pudding. Yeah, no thank you, I'm good. What joke? I'm so confused. Yeah, me too. Pee is stored in the balls. True, that was the joke I was going for. I still don't get it. Am I just stupid? Am I being a stupid American?
Yes!
It's always way funnier.
Okay,
than
wait.
Magic
Chill.
System.
Chill.
New
Do you
PV?
think this is a full send?
I don't know.
I'm gonna do it. Full send.
Do it.
Full cowling. Da na 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 na. Flash.
Play the song.
You know, at one point, did I play that like during a TikTok Lock stream? I think I got copyright stricken on
you did.
YouTube for playing that.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't fall that far. It's fine. All right, it's fine because I'm just gonna make it back right now.
Bees stored in the poles. Bees are stored in the walls.
Huh.
Sometimes. Abby, why did you say sometimes asterisk as if bees being stored in the walls is like every so often, you know?
Every so often you're just in the mood for balls, bro.
Or walls. Ideally, don't do that. It's a strategy. Yeah. Anybody else got a random question? I could use the random question generator again.
Oh, I'm sure people have questions. America, we're doing a podcast, boys. If you have any,
I'm not
random
British.
stuff,
IDK.
Jumper's
You know what?
Poem.
Yo, pizza or tacos?
Wait. I got a poem. Jumping and falling, my heart is condemned. Down here, naught can warm it. Do not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not. My heart resting, sure that babe remains hot. Man, that was deep.
That was deep. What is the 9,735th prime number? Two. Have I asked the clone sex question? Yes, you have. Pizza, 100%. I like tacos.
Oh, what was the question?
Pizza or tacos?
You know what? I'd say pizza, but like...
I feel like there's so much more you can do with tacos.
There definitely is. The thing is, in my mind, like, a good taco takes more work than a good pizza.
True.
Does that make sense? Like you have to do a lot to make good tacos. Like
you
to
have
make
to do a lot to make
really
good pizza.
Yeah, but I don't make homemade pizza. Like,
well, no. I'm talking handmade, homemade pizza.
if we're talking homemade, then definitely tacos because they're easier.
Yeah. Oh, I fucked up.
But if we're talking about like from ordering stuff, maybe I'd still say tacos. I love tacos. I actually think I think that Mexican food is my favorite kind of food.
Oh, America joined.
No. Hold up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're have you so loud?
So
He didn't like that I answered tacos.
Okay. Listen to me, all right. I don't know what you guys are talking about. More effort for better tacos. That's just not true. Okay.
Well-
Tacos is 3 basic ingredients.
Okay, no. My whole argument was handmade tacos versus like a frozen pizza or something you order.
Why would the fuck would you do? You would obviously compare handmade to handmade.
Okay, then all right. Well, if you listen to my whole argument and what we talked, instead of being a beach ass, then you'd know that I was like, wait, no, you're right. We would have to compare handmade to handmade. So then, yeah, I choose tacos because they're easier.
Not to mention, even professionally made, fucking Neapolitan pizzas or whatever, way better than actual restaurant made taco.
I guess you're right. Like fancy restaurant pizza is really good.
Exactly.
I can agree with that. That's fair. But the thing is that when I think of tacos, I'm not even thinking of really tacos. I'm just thinking of Mexican food in general. Tacos aren't that amazing, I feel like. There's a lot of Mexican food that I like more than tacos.
I'm sorry. Abby's comment. Neapolitan pizza?
What?
The ice cream?
Bro,
To be
what the
fair,
fuck?
I don't know what Neapolitan pizza is either.
You don't?
Did I say Neapolitan?
I don't know.
It's good.
Oh, it's like a okay. It's like the one where you put like tomatoes and
Yeah, it's the original style of pizza.
yeah, it's the original style of
Like
pizza.
the
It's
style
really
that's
good.
made in like Italy and stuff.
Anyway, can we all agree that
Today-
Mirko was being a beach ass
Because-
for not listening the whole time?
Because
Today I
if, you guys
learned-
don't, if you guys don't know, pizza in America does not exist in Italy. It is only
Yeah.
Neapolitan pizza.
Yeah. That's the vast majority of pizza.
Yeah, American pizza is its own beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right though, America. I think, yeah, if I'm comparing restaurant to restaurant, I think you could get better pizza than you can tacos.
Bro, pizza's one of the best fucking
But
foods on the planet.
I'll switch the question. If I'm choosing between a Mexican dish and a pizza dish, I'd choose the Mexican dish. Like getting the whole
that's
platter, getting the whole platter, like the rice and beans, the freaking all that crap. That crap is good. Oh, get a nice variety in there. Just some pizza with a lot of toppings, sure.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I
You
can
sound
get a
like
little bored of
such
it.
an
No,
American.
but-
Oh my god.
But Gamaf, tacos, I agree, tacos are messy, but you can then use like a chip to scoop the mess and then eat the mess.
Here's another. Because
We're American and we're fat.
here's another unpopular opinion. I don't like hard tacos either.
Soft tacos are
Hard
fire.
tacos suck. Hard tacos suck.
Yeah.
Thank you. So you both are hard taco haters as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say hater, but
I mean, I don't hate
it's
them.
not
I
the first
also
thing
eat
I
them,
order.
but I wouldn't choose hard over soft any day.
Flour
Yeah.
tortillas are just better.
Yeah.
also
Come
yeah,
on!
I do agree.
That jump is really hard.
You should go for the crow, bro.
The crow? That crow? What does it do?
It drops a coin.
Oh, what happened, Grease?
It's got a coin in its mouth, bro.
Why?
Because it's a crow and they
Because you get a
collect shit.
coin.
What does the coin do?
Stuff.
Things.
Does it
I can
lead me
tell you
closer?
exactly what it does.
Does it
Could be spoilers.
Does it lead me closer to the hot babe at the top?
Oh.
Yeah, it could.
Hold on.
So Grease, real quick, since
Tell
just
me you don't want to collect a coin.
real
bro.
quick.
I mean,
Um,
I'm more
every-
focused on the hot babe at the top, if I'm being honest.
That is true. Every every area, Grease, has an extra Oculus. So you get everything you need to get the statue leveled up fully, and then there's one extra just to have.
Bro, what are you
Um,
talking about?
Grease is
Oh,
asking a
Genshin
question about
fucking
Genshin.
lame.
Yeah.
Freaking lame weeps. No, I'm just kidding.
So there's one extra in every place, so that's why you found the extra. People think that it's gonna have something to do with the lore later on, but grab it.
Merc, have you beaten this game?
Is this what other people think when I talk about code? It sounds so cryptic. Oh, here, sorry.
Genshin Talk basically is code.
It is code. No, I like not even kidding.
Or it's like talking about fate.
True. True. Weeps detected. Execute order 66. Pizza tomato boost. Pizza tomato boosted. Mozzarella boosted. Random ingredient other than pineapple boosted.
True.
True.
Stab boosted. No, I hate pineapple on pizza. I don't get I don't get it.
For real though. No,
I like-
If you like
I like
pineapple on pizza,
pineapple
you're
on
not a
pizza.
real human being. For
You're
real.
weird and
So?
and your mom doesn't like you.
Why do you think we all know that?
Bro,
Pineapple on pizza is
That's the
disgusting.
comment of
it's
the
like
month.
and then every response is it's sweet and salty. No, beach. That's not it's
Nope.
not
It just tastes like pineapple and it's weird. Okay?
it's weird. It's not good.
Thin crust boosted.
Thing I actually
You want
like
sweet
stuffed
and
crust.
salty, go eat some
Yeah,
fucking
stuffed
salted
crust.
caramel ice cream.
Stuffed crust goes hard.
I don't like salted caramel ice cream.
Well, then obviously you don't like sweet and salty.
True.
I think I don't know. Like it's okay. I will say pineapple on pizza isn't like my first choice, but I don't
now,
mind it.
granted, if the pizza's there and all I have is pineapple on pizza and I have nothing else, I guess I'll kill myself to eat it. But if there's
I'd
literally
kill
any other option, I'm always choosing that. I'll choose mushrooms any day. I'll choose.
Anchovies.
I don't actually think I've had anchovies, but I'd pick it over pineapple.
They're pretty gross, but yeah.
I've
pick
heard
up
they're
pineapple.
super
Pineapple's
salty.
so gross.
I'd try anything over pineapple. Is my point. But pizza
I like
is still
pineapple
pizza.
on pizza. It's my favorite topping. Then maybe it's just an Alphabet Mafia thing.
I will
Alright,
say
so here's
though,
the thing. Abby's from the UK, so that immediately makes her argument invalid. All pizza from there, all food from there is gross. So
and you
You know
know
what?
because you've always been to the UK.
Okay, but pizza on pineapple is fire though.
Who said that?
Grigamath.
Pizza on pineapple. What the fudge?
I
Man,
would
I
accept
was-
the insult if
dude.
it came from any other person than American.
Was I in
True.
that freaking? I feel like I was in that fireplace area for like a whole last hour, and I finally fell out of it, and I just don't know how to compute.
you're at the bottom of the sewer.
Bro, like I fell
Americans
once.
insulting other people's food is very cute.
Hey,
I wouldn't say
America
insulting
is
other
the
people's
cultural
food.
hot pot of the world. Okay.
I wouldn't say insulting other people's food, but like
Oh, America? No, I've always said that. This is a hot
I only insulted.
This is a. I guess this is considered another hot take by me, but America, like that's the first place I'd pick if I were to live somewhere just solely based on food, because like you have everything in
True.
America. You have everything.
Yeah.
True.
Like you'll never be starved for choice. Now, granted,
Have
yeah,
you
maybe it has the jack of all trades effect where it doesn't have the best of anything, but whatever. You can get a lot, and there's still some restaurants that have like
We
you
don't-
know, like high quality.
We don't have
right?
the best of anything, but we do have pretty good of everything.
Yeah, and
like-
I'd rather have the variety. Honestly, the variety's good.
Yeah.
But for real though, have you guys had an English breakfast? That shit sucks.
It does. I've had it.
Bro, black beans.
Okay,
and
we
fucking-
talked
oh
about
my
this.
God.
Me and Abby actually talked about this, and she was saying that it's a lot more worth it to have it in the UK. That it's not like a
Bro, it
US
does not
version,
matter.
like a US version of an English breakfast is not what an English breakfast is. And also, I don't think it's black beans; it's baked beans, isn't it?
No, yeah, baked beans and
Yeah.
black pudding. That's what I'm thinking. Gross,
Black
dude.
pudding.
It's so. Oh my god. No one puts sugar on bread. What are you talking about?
Variety boosted, calorie boosted. That was the one that we do put sugar in our bread, but I did.
Chat, I
looked
I
at-
need more later manner memes just filling up my chat on like
I
on the
looked at-
norm.
I looked at a loaf of bread recently, and Americans put specifically 2 grams of bread in the brand that I have at my house.
There's a bread in the bread. That's crazy.
Wait, no, 2 grams of sugar. So
That's so good.
Yo, that's so much bread. We gotta
Wait, are you
watch
using
out.
grams? The fuck? Use tablespoon.
2 grams of sugar in a loaf of bread.
That's like literally nothing.
Yeah, that's like very, very little. So it's not like ridiculously sweet, but we do put sugar in our bread.
Fudge.
Obesity boosted!
The obesity
That's
boost is
not
strong.
even-
That's like 2 times.
Yeah, right?
That's not even enough to like add flavor or anything.
It's
I
fucking
assume it's
weird.
like a chemical thing,
Yeah.
like a chemical balance thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Or like to make it more
Fudge!
addicting, honestly. Don't start a bread debate with a German, lol, true. You don't have enough
Yes,
time.
sourdough bread is so good.
Sourdough is really good. I had sourdough for the first time recently, and it was really good. I had this like sourdough, lemon, and blueberry bread thing. It was delicious. But hear me out, right? Here's a extremely controversial opinion that I've been debating, actually saying.
We love
Ranch.
controversial. Ranch is great.
Ranch, yeah.
I find it so crazy that it's really like, other than in the United States, it's really hard to.
Well,
find.
I say this all the time on stream. The fact that it's actually absurd, like how common it is in American culture. It's not anywhere else. It's an American thing. It's crazy.
My favorite bread is potato bread. Potato bread is fire. German bread, brat boosted, Brocken boosted, Volkorn boosted.
Bro, what the fudge?
What?
Here's the thing, Abby. Meatballs only work with basic bitch ass pasta.
Yeah, that is true.
Noodles, tomato sauce, and meatballs. That's the only way to eat meatballs with pasta.
Yeah. And it's got to be marinara every time. Like you can't really do
I
much
kind of
else
agree.
with other sauces.
Like honestly, rigatoni with meatballs is kind of annoying.
Like you can't put it like
And literally
And also-
any cream sauce with meatballs sucks.
disgusting. Yeah. But also a lot of the times, if you go to a restaurant and you get meatballs in your pasta, I feel like a lot of the times the meatballs are massive.
They are.
Yeah.
And it's like stupid, like they're stupidly big. And it's just so annoying because then you have to
go for like one massive meatball versus a
yeah,
bunch of-
and then you gotta like cut the meatball, and then it's just stupid, and then I don't like it.
My family used to
Oh,
make
they're not here, yeah.
huge meatballs, like bigger than
Yeah.
my fist.
Yeah, like my dad makes giant meatballs, and I'm always annoyed by it because like he like to be fair, he does make it like himself, like it's not like frozen or anything, but like make them smaller, dude. You know, like frozen meatballs here are smaller, and it gets better.
What is the best frozen food?
they're not
There's
here.
a question
Maybe
from
you
V Later
guys-
Manor.
Maybe you guys
Best
did it,
frozen
but
food?
badly, so the rest of the world fixed it. Wait, I'm catching up on chat really quick. Balls bigger than your fist? Where? Balls boosted. Okay, enough
Balls
of that.
boosted. That's like 3 times boost, bro.
That's like half the size of Turkish meatballs, yeah.
So, wait,
So, best frozen?
food. Oh wait, I need to listen. Grumble. Are we talking about like it tastes the best when it's unfrozen?
No, I just
Or
say like
like-
okay, so like frozen food that you typically see like at like a Walmart or something. Like
Oh, Jimmy
Like,
Dean's
what's-
breakfast sandwiches.
okay, okay,
Pancake
see,
and sausage on a steak.
or like a
already better
hot
than breakfast
pocket
sandwich.
or like even frozen pizzas, right?
Mhm.
I like
Frozen
a,
apple pie, goated.
I like a frozen pizza,
Yeah.
honestly. I could go for that.
Frozen pizza is really good.
Yeah,
But like I'm like addicted to those breakfast sandwiches, dude.
they're pretty good. Pretty good.
hmm
You know, they come
But
in
like if
clutch.
I had to go with a frozen pizza, California Pizza Kitchen's barbecue chicken pizza is so good but so expensive.
or like some pizza
Like it's
rolls.
more on the expensive side.
Pizza
I do
rolls
know that you
actually
love pizza
live, dude.
rolls.
Pizza rolls are great.
Pizza rolls
Connor
are
got
great.
me to eat pizza rolls for the first time a while ago.
I've
for
never
the first time.
I've
Wait,
I've
Yeah.
I've never
And, like,
contributed more
recently.
to society in my entire life.
And it was like recent, like it was like less
wait,
than a year
what kind
ago.
of pizza rolls though?
Tostinos.
Okay, no. I mean like what flavor?
Like what? Like
Obviously,
was it
you go to
pepperoni?
Tostitos,
It has to be
Tostitos,
pepperoni.
Yeah,
pizza rolls.
pepperoni. It was pepperoni,
It
yeah.
has to be
Alright,
pepperoni.
so here's the thing. Combination the best flavor.
It's okay. It's not
Really?
as good as pepperoni. You're wrong.
You're literally it has pepperoni in it.
Yeah, but it overpowers it.
That's already better.
Bro, I am the culinary expert of pizza rolls. Do not play with me. I've tried
I
everything.
am the
Dude is always
expert.
eating pizza rolls.
You might be a culinary expert, but you are not an expert at pizza rolls, all right? Don't play games with me.
Connor, I guarantee I've been eating pizza rolls longer and more than you have. All right, I lived
You're
on
wrong.
pizza
That-
rolls when I was in high school.
The crazy thing is that so have I.
Hmm,
This is the JoJo versus Dio moment
bruh.
of pizza rolls.
Ghosts. will go surf in
All right, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Ice cream. Bread, awesome boosted, epic boosted, basic nutrition boosted, overly amazing boosted. I love bread boosted, bread boosted, bread
I'm
boosted.
living
Again,
for
because
the
it's so
everything
cool.
boosted.
Because it's so good. Because it's so cool. Slice boosted, basicness
Bro, stop.
boosted.
Who's doing
Bread
this?
boosted, yet again, potential boosted, variety boosted, and another. Bread
This gotta be
boosted
Grease.
to end
This feels
it
like a
off.
Grease comment. This feels like a
that's
Grease comment. This has to be a Grease
Yeah.
comment. It is? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a Grease. Oh my god.
That's too much.
Europeans, we must band together. They're speaking an American brand code. True.
Oh shit, yeah, that's so funny.
Yeah.
That was
Imagine
at
not
least
having
bread-
pizza rolls. Must
bread
suck.
boosted. It's actually
Imagine, dude. Honestly, true.
Honestly,
I
like
rarely
even
eat
though
frozen
me and Marika,
foods
we've had our
because
pizza
here.
roll differences, we could shake hands, like
Here's-
that shake hands meme. Say like
The
both
fact
live
that
in
you
America
don't
and have pizza rolls.
rolls
Like
instantly
that
makes America better.
instantly. I mean, honestly, that's all you need to see. Like all the other issues
To
in
be
America,
fair-
like it doesn't matter because we have pizza rolls and
Yeah,
ranch.
to be fair, America does have like a shitload of just frozen food that you can just like buy.
It's convenient.
And I'm sure that
you know,
Europe
it's not
doesn't
good for
have
you, but it's
as
convenient.
much. Yeah, I'm sure Europe doesn't have as much. I've never eaten a pizza roll. Same. You can roast me. How do you know if a message was from someone? Connor just knows his community that well. Imagine not having free healthcare must suck.
Yeah, well, Abby, imagine not having the second most nukes in the world. Okay, must suck.
Whoa.
Whoa, strong American in call.
Exactly.
Imagine not loving murder.
Big dick
Imagine
American in
having-
call.
I love
Imagine
guns.
having
That's America. Right? I got my
Imagine not-
AK-47 in the back. I
13.
tell you what.
Oh my god. Imagine having 13 out of the 18 aircraft carriers that exist in the
What are you
world.
talking about?
Damn.
I'm not American enough to understand what that means.
Get nuked, bro. Anyways, so, sorry, it was just an easy
that's why
one.
I'm so fucking strong.
I'm strong because I have a gun.
Imagine not having 20 different types of preservatives in your foods.
But it's so
Hey,
nice.
that
It
was
lasts
a
for
true
so
Abby.
long.
Preservatives,
That is true.
preservatives don't fucking matter towards health. That has been researched to hell and back.
Yeah, right. To be fair, Yuki barely has
Same thing
free
with GMO.
healthcare at this point, so I shouldn't really be throwing hands this hard. I think pizza rolls and ranch beat free healthcare. That is true. That is
True.
That is
Absolutely.
comment of the
Are you
month.
kidding?
comment of the
It's
month
not even
right there.
close. It's actually not even close. What are you talking about? Anyway, somebody clip that. That was a good clip. Like,
Oh
No,
my
like,
no, no, no,
like,
no.
clip
Somebody,
that.
somebody
No, no,
screenshot
clip
that and put that in
No,
comment
no, no,
of the
no, no,
month.
no. Clip that. What just happened with us all agreeing. The moment, like, the clip has to start with reading the comment. Who read it? It was Dolphin. This is very important.
Yeah, I read it.
Okay, Dolphin reads the comment. That has to be the instant start. It has to instantly start. The moment we all finish agreeing, that's when it has to end. It has to be a very short and sweet clip. And that's going to get viral right now, I'm telling you.
Viral.
I'm going to put that
I
crap on
think
TikTok.
pizza
It's going
rolls
to
and
be great.
ranch beat free healthcare.
Abby-
Damn, they
Abby
have
just don't have a-
nukes. Damn, you eat nukes. Impressive.
Look, if
imagine not
I don't
having
see
at
if I don't
least
see
two-
3 people clip that right now, then you're throwing, all right?
Imagine not having at least 2 AR-15s in your living room. Lifetime debt from a single accident versus many rolls of pizza. Who will win? You know
Here's
what?
the thing,
You know how
just don't
earlier
get
I
into an
said.
accident.
You know how I said earlier that I had a phone call? It was a debt collector for a medical bill. And like I could just go make pizza rolls right now instead. You know?
True, dude, honestly.
You know what's crazy?
I'm gonna pay. I will pay that
I mean,
off.
shit, you
just
guys don't even
can't.
have different flavors of Fanta. Come on.
That is, and your Fanta looks like trash.
It does.
Your Fanta, like, no offense, looks
Just
like
go drink
shit.
orange juice. Fuck.
Your dude, Fanta outside of the U.S. looks so much more chemical than the one in the U.S. Connor, what
Connor,
happened?
to
What
your
is going
stream?
on?
I've noticed that this entire time I could have just made this much better.
Oh,
I guess.
Are you kidding me?
Nice.
It's way more it's way better. Hold on.
you don't even have the real Fanta though. What do you mean the real
What are you
Fanta?
talking about?
You can defend your debt with the guns, Abby. Not allowed to eat real orange in the States, I guess.
Are
No
you kidding me? Have you
exclamation
seen our
mark
oranges?
Discord.
They're fucking huge.
Oranges here are giant. Beak. No, stop hurting me, please.
All right. Oh,
Fanta was made for Germany. No, the version in the US is different.
According to the
Was it?
90s Fanta commercial where they sing the song, you're wrong.
Imagine not having
seen
a
that
company. Imagine not having a company that promised you a fighter jet if you collected enough Pepsi points.
True.
true.
Boom.
Imagine not having Pepsi, man.
Imagine not having the top 5
True.
most top 5 richest companies in the world. Losers.
All right. That looks better, right, chat?
Can we just real quick say that we no hatred towards anyone outside of the U.S. We just, we're just being we're just memeing.
I'm not.
Oh my
I'm not.
God.
No, this is. Are you kidding me? Like
I'm
the pizza rolls and ranch. I mean that's full.
Okay,
on,
that comment was just true.
Like,
that
come
one
on
was
now.
that one I will
Like,
admit.
come on now.
That one I will
Who
admit.
needs health insurance when you could have pizza rolls?
Fanta was made in World War II due to not being able to source enough cocaine for free Coca-Cola for
Did you guys
Coca-Cola
know
or
that-
something.
Did you guys know
Really?
that gum used to be made? It was originally made for tank treads.
What?
Really?
Yeah, like gum as we know it was originally made as like this sticky substance to be put on tank treads.
Tank treads.
But here's the thing, it didn't work very well, so then people started chewing it.
Why? You said somebody really thought.
I feel like
somebody really
Americans
thought
started
this is supposed to go. This is supposed to go on my tank. Tell you
I
what.
feel like an American started that one.
Tell you what. Let's chew it instead. What?
Let's chew it instead. Yeah, definitely can say from the one time I was in America, your Fanta, beer, Nutella, and bread does indeed suck, at least in Florida. Okay, but don't go to Florida. Florida is just a shit state. I've never been to
fancy.
the US. I don't get to say. Nor have I, but that doesn't stop me, Gamaf. Understandable. Alright, I clipped it. Those look mighty chewable. Yeah,
Damn,
someone really
dude,
said those
this
look mighty chewable.
This is fucking crazy. So Fanta was originally made in Germany as an alternative in 1940 due to Nazis' embargo of American products.
Bro, what?
So if you drink Fanta,
So
you're a
Nazis
Nazi.
made Fanta?
Yes.
What the hell?
All right, now I know how to roast people who drink Fanta. Nice.
This is so
I'll
fun.
take the entire stock.
I guarantee that was a Gamaf comment. That's got to be a Gamaf comment.
Yeah, that's a good match.
Yeah.
Another weird food fact: cornflakes were created to stop people
Yeah,
from
they were made-
masturbating. How does
They were
that?
made by Kellogg's. So Kellogg, the guy who made the Kellogg's company, whatever, his name
I'll
was something.
take the
His last name's
entire
Kellogg.
stock.
He was like super religious and hated anyone who was masturbating or anything like that.
How does
Is super
that
against it.
coincide though?
Yeah, he just made his cereal to try and stop people from masturbating. Obviously, it didn't work, but that was the intention.
Speaking of
Oh,
cereal,
okay.
did y'all know that Tropicana recently released a freaking orange juice cereal?
Ew! What the
That's kind
hell?
of weird.
Look it up. I think it's called
Have you
I think
guys-
it's called Tropicana Crunch.
Ew. Have you seen the Sour Patch Kids cereal?
Yes, and I never want to try it.
That
Oh, yeah.
sounds disgusting.
I want to try it. I've actually heard the ice cream, the Sour Patch Kids ice cream, is like really good.
Really.
I want to try it. I want to try it just to like try it. But,
Okay,
like, I don't want a
yeah.
whole
Admittedly,
box
I'll
of it.
try. Admittedly, I'll try anything. But
Yeah, but I don't
exactly,
want a
I'm not
whole
gonna buy a
box
whole
of it.
box.
Yeah.
I'm too cheap for that. Come on now. That could cost
They
like a
were
whole
made to be
$2.
so boring that people wouldn't want to masturbate or something like that. Probably because cornflakes make you so depressed that you don't get horny. I think that was the idea. Really?
I also think that he hated people who were circumcised because he thought that people who were uncircumcised had sex more or something like that.
That's weird.
I know, right? Very strange man to start a cereal company.
Yeah, right.
Fudge.
Wouldn't surprise me. He was nuts. Was that a pun? Was that a
That
pun?
was
Ja,
fun.
ja.
You got that
John.
joke, Abby. Don't worry.
We picked up what you were putting down, Ab, and then watch her be like, "I wasn't."
That was.
Except
Well,
pun credit.
okay then.
I'll take the credit for
Damn.
you.
Seems-
Actually,
You're
I
not too good at this joke thing.
I told her to say that actually.
Bro made a cereal because he's circumcised.
Yeah.
I will accept pun credit. Sex? This is one Gamaf says, I love sex.
Oh, fudge. Foreskin. Shout out.
Foreskin crunch?
Bro, munch munch.
Abby, Abby, I need you to take that back.
Munch munch, bro. Wait, why would you not want that?
Jesus.
Hold on, can we
I
all
love Jesus, don't ever say that again.
hold on? Can we all cancel Dolphin for not want to try the new foreskin cereal? Come on now.
Go
Real
ahead,
bad, dude.
have fun. I will take the twit longer. Go ahead, have at it. Be
You're gonna
my
need 5
guest.
X longers for that, bro.
I want to see 5 essays written
Is
in
Twit
MLA
longer?
format by the
Wait,
end of the day.
unrelated. Is Twit longer still Twit longer, or is it X longer now?
I would assume it's X longer,
I kind of
Who cares?
tried.
but
Still
I
Twitter.
still like Twit longer.
I know, but I'm just curious.
Abby really said protein's protein, Dolphin. Man, I sure love cannibalism. What?
You know, the usual. Did you hear that they're coming out with a new cannibalism cereal that's good with blood?
Mmm.
Sounds delicious.
For real. Nutritious and delicious.
Can I pre-order it, please?
You should be the
Yeah, I think it's on
spokesperson.
Amazon.
Oh, really?
Indeed. Fudge!
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Jägermeister was invented during the Nazi period as well. Yeah. Yeah. Human meat
Yeah.
boosted. Oh my god.
The Nazis apparently invented like a lot of stuff.
Capitalism doesn't care about morals and just wants to make money? Whoa, this is shocking new news. Yeah, well, monarchies suck.
Got him, ass.
Yeah, man, it's almost like 92% of all American wealth is owned by the top 1% of people in America.
Whoa.
It's crazy.
True, can you take ours? No, I don't want it. No, I'm not taking yours. We already freed ourselves from the British once. We're not gonna do it again. Best take I've heard from an American the last year was free healthcare must be communism.
What? So you're telling me the best take is not that
You know, a
pizza
lot of
rolls are
people
better
do
than
think
healthcare?
that. You know, a lot of people do think that. Like, my grandfather has always said, like, well, if we have free healthcare, you know, we'll go into communism. I'm like, how does that relate to each other?
It doesn't. They're just stupid people who don't want to see change happen.
Boomers.
Bro, I
They're
hate
like,
that.
they're like, things were like this when I was a kid, so they should stay like this.
You know what I hate? Like,
I do find it funny
especially
that
about-
how everything bad is communism. Yeah.
you know what I hate? Is the fact that, like, I'm satisfied with almost everything about America I'm satisfied with, except for guns in general. Like, I feel like if people were just not allowed to have guns, I feel like a lot of the issues would be almost solved. Like, the whole school shooting issue, massive issue.
Yeah.
That would not be nearly as much of an issue. Like, not even close.
And
know
it's happened so many times. And here's my thing, right? And I get so much shit. And this genuinely is. I know it's a controversial opinion, but my thing is, like, every single time there's a school shooting, which is a sentence that I shouldn't have to say, but every
Right.
time it happens, my mom will be like, "Oh, this is gonna enable change within our country."
It never
And I'm like,
does.
"No,
It happens
it's
all the
not."
time.
I'm like, you know what's gonna happen? Some people are gonna protest, and then nothing is gonna happen, and then there's gonna be another shooting, and everybody's gonna say it's gonna change everything, and nothing is gonna happen. And like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, school shootings aren't awful. They're horrible. Like, I hate that they happen. These are children,
I hate
you know?
that. No, you know what else I hate? I hate that the
I'm like-
solution is always to have more guns. Oh yeah, we should have teachers to have guns to protect them. No,
Yeah, and that's always the solution. It's like, no, what the hell? Like, what? No.
more guns. That'll solve the guns issue.
Right. And so, like, and I hate that I have that opinion, because I always tell my mom that. I'm like, I have the opinion, but I already know that this is what's gonna happen. Like, it happened every single time. So it's,
definitely.
like, tens, however many people die, children die, and then they protest for a little bit. Maybe it gets bigger, because that one in Florida did get big, and they had that whole thing, but then nothing changes outside, and then or outside of that, and then rinse and repeat. It keeps happening, you know. And dude, my mom gets pissed when I say that, and I'm like,
You are not cool with these guns.
but like, it's so like, dude, there was like one shooting, I think, in Australia, and then they like just banned guns almost completely.
Yeah, I heard about
And
that.
it's like,
that's incredible. Great.
Why can't we
They
do that?
saw the issue. There you go. Boom.
that's a whole ass
It's done.
continent, and we can't do it as
Once.
a country.
It happened once.
It happened one time, and they're like, done deal. That's it. We're good.
Now that's improvement.
That's improvement. It's just like, in the US, it never happens. The solution is always, oh, let's give the teachers guns, and let's give this person guns. It's like, no! What?
Tom Scott reference as well. You know,
From the
I
outside,
saw
America
that.
seems to have a lot more problems than just guns. Yes, that is true. We do have a lot
That
more
is
problems
true,
than just
but
guns.
I
but guns
feel like
is one of the bigger ones.
I feel like the guns are the source of most of the problems.
Well,
Yeah.
I won't say the guns are the source. I'd say corruption is the source, because
Corruption is
government
definitely
has the most amount of corruption, more so than any other country. But that's why
Yeah.
nothing happens, is because corruption makes it so that nothing changes.
Yeah. But like...
Wait, did I just jump that? Bro, I always used to bounce off wall there. What the fudge? Anyway.
But yeah, so it's it's just it's so many problems, but the guns are one of the bigger problems, I would say. As the Tomska song says, shoot all your problems away, grab your gun, now you're having fun and just shoot all your problems away. That seems like that's what the American mentality is. Tomska references are very 2010s and I love it. We had a single shooting in the 70s or 80s, I think, and guns were immediately banned for pretty much everyone. That's what I'm saying, like, why can't we just do that? You know what the biggest issue is, though? Is because so we have, right now, we have a Democratic president, but 90% of the people who pass the laws are Republicans. So they're not going to pass a law saying guns are banned. Because a lot of people in that like little group of people that decide what laws are gonna pass are people that are like, yeah, guns, woo, America,
Guns.
you know? So it's like, it's nothing is that's also part of the reason why nothing is ever gonna happen, because we don't have people that are supporting the same ideology, you know? So it's just never gonna. I don't think it's gonna take so many years before somebody actually does something.
I don't think we're ever gonna get rid of the bear arms. I don't think we ever will. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think it will ever happen.
Yeah.
Because that's like one of the biggest perks in quotation
Well, here's
marks
the thing, right?
about America.
The Bill of Rights with the right to bear arms, it was meant to be as like a defense in case a monarchy rose up. The people could rise up to take over the monarchy to make sure that couldn't happen to America again. But they didn't think. When the founding fathers made that idea, they didn't mean you can have all the guns in the world inside your house. They meant like a gun.
Right. That's
yeah.
Fair. And it was a fucking flintlock rifle back then.
The fact that there's so many just leads to so many kids being able to get their hands on them too.
Yeah. Last German school shooting I remember was an American.
I just feel like you should at least have to get a license as
You're
well. You should absolutely have to get a license at least.
You do have to get a license. What are you talking about?
Well, you do have to get a license. There is such a thing as a gun license.
But how old do you have to be?
It's so easy to get it.
15.
Bro, that's way too young. What the fudge?
That's a child.
That is actually
That is an
child.
undeveloped brain.
You should have to be. It should be the same as drinking. You should have to be at least 21. 100%.
I know that you have to at least be 12 years old in order to go to a gun range.
I mean, a gun range is fine. A gun range is whatever. That's basically for fun or whatever. That's whatever. But you know, you're being watched the whole time. You have like, that's whatever. But
oh no, you have to be 18 though.
I feel like copying the Swedish model will work pretty
18.
well for the U.S. TBH. People can keep guns, but you gradually increase laws on keeping ammo until you're not allowed to keep ammo at home at all. Yeah, like I would say, like maybe like okay, you can have the guns, but you cannot like you can only have a certain amount of ammo.
At the end of the day, if no matter what, if it's easy to obtain guns, then we're never going to be able to stop children from getting them. So why, like,
yeah, that is true.
The solution is stop guns for everyone, and that it's never going to happen.
That's never going to happen.
There's no other solution.
Here's the thing, Abby. The Bill of Rights is completely separate from the Constitution.
Yeah, it's two different things.
The Bill of Rights is the first 10 amendments. Amendments to the Constitution that essentially are rights given to all Americans from birth. And people hold the first 10 in near and dear, close to their heart.
Yeah, it's very like, well, not just near and dear, but they take it to such a level of extremity that it's like, holy crap. Basically, unless you have, basically unless you have a legitimate need for a gun, and then they can prove that you are in a good state to be able to store and handle it safely, you will never even be considered. Oh, I didn't read the first part. In the UK, if you want to get a gun license, you need to have a justified reason for it and go through several police interviews, as well as getting a gun case installed on a load-bearing wall. Yeah. Exchange your gun here for a box of foreskin crunch. Yes, that's how we get rid of all the guns. I also believe all gun owners are on a list, though I'm not 100% sure. You know how long the list would be if all American gun owners were on a list?
Dude, I saw...
It'd be like
that list
half.
could like circle the earth.
I saw this video where it was like comparing the amount of guns per person of countries.
Mm-hmm.
like comparing the amount of guns to the total population or whatever. And I just saw the comparisons because, like, I think Japan is one of the lowest with like
Definitely.
0.01
Only the police
or
can
whatever.
hold guns in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and America was by far the highest with like 20 per person.
20
Jesus
per
Christ.
person.
Per
Yeah.
person.
Wait.
No!
Wait. What does that mean? Like, per person, there's 20 guns.
Like, it's
Yes.
okay. So yeah,
wait. So for all
So
the people
not-
that are in America, there's 20 guns.
for
Yes.
every one person, there's 20 guns.
You're lying. I thought it would be like 1 gun per person. Maybe.
No, dude, because so many people have like hundreds of guns,
But like, there's also a lot of people
Yeah.
that don't have any guns, right?
and there's a lot of people that
But
have
there's
hundreds
more.
of guns.
Yeah,
Like,
there's more. I would assume there's more
Bro.
people that have hundreds of guns versus
20
any,
guns per person is ridiculous.
on average. Yeah.
I thought I was a highball to say 1 person. For every 1 person, there'd be 1 gun.
Nope.
no.
What? Convince them that guns make people gay. That's how you get them to stop.
True.
You're right, Abby.
Easy
That's how
peasy,
you get them to
rid of
stop.
guns.
Let's go. We found it out.
20 guns per person on average. Damn. Yeah. That's a lot. Is that civilian only or also armed forces? Oh yeah, true.
I believe it's civilian.
That's crazy. AR pride.
AR pride. No.
Yeah, that is so crazy that it's that much per person. Oh no.
Any other hot topics, chat? We already had the heavy debate that was
Last stream.
the Halo stream.
Yeah.
Was my hatred towards like heavily religious people and trying to push that onto everyone.
Oh my god, I know, right? What the fuck?
Bro, that was like, I can't tell you, every time that I mention that I'm not religious, like that I don't believe in anything, like every Christian or Catholic person is just gonna be like,
Yeah.
they're just gonna like try to
You're like, ugh, I want to save you. Like, I don't
exactly
want to save, thanks.
save.
I don't
Bro,
wanna.
what? And then at work, like as a server, like freaking whenever I have, because I work Sundays, because like, you know, lots of people, right? The mornings, church rush and all these people from church, I get like 4 like scriptures or whatever a day, like that they're like, here, have this. One time I got a scripture as my tip, and I was pissed. I was like,
That's so funny.
beach. I was like, I don't have anything to give you, but here. And I was like,
Have a letter from God.
I was actually pissed.
Go to the Noah's Ark Museum that couldn't possibly exist. Do you guys know about that? The museum that they made for Noah's Ark?
No,
Oh yeah, I
don't.
saw that.
I thought you were just making a joke.
No. They made like a real life kind of replica, but on land of Noah's Ark.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's not an actual boat. It's just the museum that you go into, and it has
Just
a bunch
Abby.
of, bunch of God stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. And it's just like so annoying that people believe that that boat could have existed and actually worked.
How big
Because
is it?
like they literally, God, it's like
huge.
bigger than any ship that's ever been built in history. I know
Yeah.
Damn. Well, yeah, I mean, it would have to be if it holds 1, 2 of every animal, right?
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I mean, I grew up as Catholic, so I know all these freaking stories, but like, even growing up, like, the weirdest thing about Catholic school, let me tell you, is that they teach science and religion as 2 separate classes. So you get out of religion class, and then you go into science class, and they completely contradict each other for every class.
That's so funny.
They always do.
Approximately 510 feet long is the size of 1.5 football fields.
The football
Wow,
fields.
that's a lot of football fields.
The football fields. Return again.
You could lay 3 space shuttles nose to tail on it.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy. See, now I understand a little bit more. I don't know how big a football field is. I just know that like space shuttles are huge.
Yeah, it's very, very large. And there was this thing where a bunch of like contracting companies and stuff came together. Like I don't know if it was like 10 years ago or something like that, but they tried to make this fucking boat, like in modern day, and they couldn't do it. It was physically impossible because the entire boat is made of wood, which
Yeah.
bends like with the water, and the boat is so huge that the boat would bend so far that all of the wood would essentially just snap in half.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter if God helped build this boat, it would just break the second it got on the water.
But it has God's protection.
Nah, God
It
just
sure does.
primed them some metal. Okay, wait.
Bro, they
Let me
got
see.
resource upgrades. Come on.
I think a scientist did a special there and was just debunking it. I've seen a documentation of some kind of park you have in the US where religious people try to explain dinosaur bones and that God created them, etc. That was wild. Dude, I
It
have a
doesn't make any
friend.
sense.
I have a friend whose mom does not believe in dinosaur bones.
I
Like she thinks they're just fake.
I don't get how people can't believe in evolution. I feel like evolution makes so much sense.
Bro, that's
I don't
literally
understand
my
how
mom.
somebody can't
Oh my
believe in
God.
dinosaur bones. Like
Evolution, to me, and I'll never forget when evolution was being. This is exactly what I was talking about with the school thing. They taught evolution in like second grade, I want to say, science.
yeah.
It's 100% contradictory to the story of Adam and Eve. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
you cannot tell both stories, and that's the moment I knew. I was like, wait. So then I brought up religion in that class. Like I rose my hand and everything, and I debated my teacher about it, and she I'm pretty sure she must have not believed in the way she described it.
Magical.
Made it seem like she didn't believe in God, but I mean she was working at a Catholic
Probably
school.
just needed a job, bro.
Yeah, but like she still had to teach it though. It was really weird, but it almost felt like she was being like held back. She was like, both can happen, yeah. But like it was so
So
bro,
cool.
as a little kid and me and being second grade, I was proud of myself for that one. Everybody in class was like, wait a minute. It was
Yo,
like,
real quick.
doesn't make any sense.
Student
Hot-
asks a legit
hot take.
question and then what?
It was an
Hot take
actual
that
question.
probably isn't a hot take. I say that all humans should just live under. Like I know it's fake and it's all stories, but Greek mythology makes so much more sense than
Because all these are
Christianity does.
cool.
There
Oh
is
my
no
God, it's so
holes
much
in Greek
cooler to talk
mythology.
about,
Greek
too.
mythology is so fucking cool, dude.
God.
Okay, wait.
Why
let
do I
me.
want to talk
let
about this
me.
God who can create things when I can just talk about this guy who throws lightning? Like, what the fuck?
Ew. Well, no, cause if Greek mythology wasn't fake, that would definitely be like the religion I would believe in because like, first of all, it doesn't have any holes, and second of all, my whole thing with like Christianity and like most religions, or most monotheistic religions, is that I don't care if you're a god or omnipotent or whatever the fuck. There's no way one person did everything. Even Pokemon agrees with that one.
True.
Yeah.
Like, and so Greek religion just makes
They had to
not
create a
Greek
few
religion.
mons to-
Greek mythology makes so much sense, and it's like it's not just one person. It's so like it's just this
Yeah, it's a combination
freaking
of everything.
amalgamation of
And that's
people.
why I think
that
evolution
made
is
everything.
real. That's why I think evolution
And
is
Not
it's
to
like-
mention
'cause it's like-
fucking
It makes
things
so
with
much
like
sense.
things with like monotheistic religions where like there's one god and stuff that has all-encompassing power. It's like, why would any bad thing exist ever?
That's what me and Connor were talking about. We were like, why is there
Yeah,
why is
100%.
there children with cancer if these
Yeah,
if this
why
God is
can
so
God,
forgiving?
if God is some magical man, why can't he save this? And then everybody's first reaction to that, whenever I say something like that, they're like, oh, it's part of God's plan.
Bro.
It's God's
Oh
plan.
my
No,
God.
Beach.
Oh my
No.
God.
Why would it be God's plan to have these horrible things? Even if God is real, I don't want him to be real at this
Yeah.
point.
Bro, the way Greek mythology solved that is they just said the gods were assholes.
Well, hey, there you go.
Yeah.
At least it's honest, right?
But at least, you know, there's good side and a bad side. You can't just have like this all forgiving God. Like, no, that's not,
Yeah.
you know.
That
And also,
really
I
pisses
hate,
me off.
This is my own little quip, but like, why is God or like Jesus, who is a man that is from the Middle East, why is he white with blue eyes?
Well, that's just a
He shouldn't.
depiction.
Well-
I think it's a
Well, yeah,
depiction.
Jesus was actually.
That doesn't matter. Like, but
He's
why is he
depicted
always
as- he's-
depicted as white with blue eyes.
Because the white
Yeah.
way is the right way. No.
Oh, like, I need you to shut up.
Obviously, I'm joking.
I need you to shut up.
But
That was from
schools,
Europe, though.
schools are always going
This
to
was supposedly from
to-
the Middle East.
schools are always going to perceive him as white because that's what they
Yeah.
want to show their kids or whatever the frick, especially in
Yeah.
Catholic schools who are predominantly
All right.
white.
Let me catch up on chat real quick. Dinosaurs are so cool. Dinosaurs are really cool. The thing that I don't understand is how you can believe in one god but not in any of the others. True, especially Apatosaurus. Dinosaurs are cool.
Apatosaurus.
Like, how is it so confusing that I don't believe in your god because you don't believe in all the other ones? If only dinosaurs didn't have their meteor weakness.
Dinosaurs
about
have a weakness
evolution,
to
bro.
meteors.
If evolution wasn't real, then why doesn't Love Disc evolve into a lawnmower?
True.
Why
Evolution doesn't
Tauros
exist for
evolve
some
into
mons.
Bufalo?
Bro.
Meteor boosted. Greek mythology was just called Greek religion when it was a thing. Yeah, like it used to be a whole ass religion, but now it's like, no, that's fake. Oh my god, I have a story to tell after this. You are aware that there are multiple species of cows and bulls in this world, right? It's me. I made everything true. God plan was to give a 2-month-old blood cancer and have it die 4 months later. God sounds like an asshole if that's the case.
I wanna
yeah.
I wanna pause really, really quick to say that even though we're talking all this about like Christianity and all that, like we don't care if you are Christian, you know, we're not gonna try to change what you believe in.
No. Yeah, no.
Like I don't care, you know, believe what you want. Don't change what I believe in though. That's what I'm saying. Like that's all I want to get across. Like I don't care what you believe in. You can believe in whatever the heck you want. All right? And I'm not trying to
So, like-
change how you feel, but like don't change how I feel.
Yeah. So like God is having a sleepover and you're not invited. He would do that. Hey, fun fact about Leonardo da Vinci's depiction of Jesus. That depiction is said to be based off of a man who is heavily expected to be a lover of Da Vinci. That's funny. TLDR,
I didn't even know Leonardo da
Jesus
Vinci
painting is
Jesus.
Da Vinci's boy toy. I think the value of religion is the community and the helping one another, and I think that's really admirable, to be fair. Yes, I think that's the value of religion is the community, but the second you start treating it like a cult is
It is
when
a
I'm
cult.
like,
That's the thing. It's always been a cult to me ever since
yeah,
I
but
I thought
sometimes
Jesus- wait.
there is a community feeling.
I thought Da Vinci was like way after Jesus.
Well, no, he made a painting that of a depiction of Jesus, not he didn't paint the man who was Jesus.
I was about to say Jesus was
Yeah.
during Roman Empire.
I feel like
Slightly
religion
before that.
if anything, I feel like religion hurts community. If anything, because to me, whenever I
does.
see somebody religious, the first thing they say is that God doesn't will it. If people cannot work, to me, religion goes against hard work almost in a way, because it's like you think that everything needs to be planned out by a higher being. You that means you don't feel like you can do something for yourself. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I mean,
Yo,
and then
have you
in
guys
that
ever
case,
seen
I
The
can just
Mist?
sit in my room and never do anything and be like,
Oh well,
God-
Jesus
God has a
will.
plan for
God
me.
will do something for me.
he'll
Yeah.
make sure I'm good.
I'm sure I'll get rent this month. God will give it to me.
Have you guys?
I
have you
won't
guys ever
eat
seen
for
the movie
15
The
days.
Mist?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Have we seen the what?
The Mist.
The Mist.
It was originally a book by Stephen King, but then they made it into a movie.
I haven't seen it, no.
All right, so basically the story is like there's this mist that rolls into town, and tons of monsters show up with it inside of it, and the movie just centers around these people who are locked inside of a grocery store hiding from the monsters. So basically, while they're locked in the store, they're locked in there for like a few days, or like 1 or 2, and this like religious group forms inside the store saying like this is God's punishment and shit, obviously. And bro, they go so fucking crazy. They end up like sacrificing people that they think will appease God and shit. It was so
Whoa.
crazy.
That is kind of crazy, yeah.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
but
they're
like
trying to
my
kill
my
Wow.
funny story that I had that I said I was going to tell earlier. So when I was in 8th grade, I failed history, and so to
I've
make up
always
for the
hated
grade,
history.
to make up
History's
for my
awesome,
grade,
just talk-
history is really cool. I just was a bad student. To make up for my grade, I had to, with a friend, create a country, and so we created a country that was between Italy and Greece. There's like a little like, I don't know, like a little empty spot, and it was a little island, I remember. And when we were supposed to create a whole religion, like we were supposed to like explain kind of like what they believed in. And so what we went with was a mixture of Christianity, because Italy is right there, and Greek mythology. And I can't remember the exact details of it, but my teachers got so fucking offended because they were like, well, you know, Greek mythology isn't a real religion, you know? You can't just do that.
Dude,
and I
in
was
my
like,
school,
"You
I
told
had
me to
similar
create-"
stuff like that.
I was like, this fucking island that I created off the top of my head isn't real either, but I thought this was
what's
an
crazy?
imaginary thing. Why are
Bro,
you getting mad at me?
I have like exact stories just like that, Dolphin. That's crazy.
Like,
It's
Dude,
crazy because I had like that exact same project when I was in like 7th grade.
I did too. That's what I'm saying. I had like a similar situation.
yeah, and I could have sworn, because okay, so they had me. So I will admit, up to then, I was so convinced that Greek mythology was like a real religion, and I know Abby, you're saying that it was a real religion, but at that point, I was like, Greek mythology was a real religion, and I thought that it still was at that point. Like, I was like, it exists. This is what I want to follow. This is great. And then they shot me down so bad that I was like, oh my god, okay, so Greek religion is just fake and has always been fake. And until right now, I want you to know, I lived from 8th grade until I am 22 fucking years old. What's the date today? October 4th, 2023. I didn't know Greek mythology was an actual religion. Like, I thought it was just something that somebody made up as, like, fables and stories and shit. Like, dude, why can't I follow Greek religion? Greek mythology. Like, why can't I?
Because no one legitimately follows it anymore. It's
I don't care. I'm gonna follow it. That's my religion.
You can't.
Fuck you.
You can start up New Age Greek mythology.
Fuck you.
That's so funny though, and it's like, how can you say that a religion isn't real? Like everyone, it's so funny how every religion thinks that they're the one true religion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you have all these other religions that exist that say the same thing,
Bro, like,
and it's like, how can you be so sure?
would you imagine, instead of like going to heaven or whatever you believe in, and meeting God, or like going to hell and meeting the devil, instead you meet Zeus or Hades? That
And they're like, so
yo,
you don't
fuck
believe in us,
God and the devil. Like, I want to meet Zeus and Hades. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, bro.
I was so convinced as a kid, and this is probably also partially because I read the shit out of the Percy Jackson books when I was a kid. But like, I was so convinced I was a daughter of Hermes for like the longest time. Because, I don't know, I did the test online. It said I was the daughter of Hermes.
One of those.
And I was so convinced.
It's like a
My
fucking
friend
Reddit.
was a daughter of Athena because she was smart as fuck, and she took the test online.
It's like, wait, all these, I have similar aspects of these characters. I must be them.
No, like, to the point, to be fair, I was 10. But to the point where I was so convinced I was a daughter of Hermes that I thought I ran faster just because of that. I didn't even run that fast. I've always been a bad runner. And so I was so confused. I was like, no, he's gonna help me one of these days, and I'm gonna run fast as fuck. You guys just wait and see. I'm gonna have flying shoes when I'm older.
Yeah,
So
I think I had
fucking
that
convinced.
test. I think I did that test one time, and it said I was like, I had blood
Okay,
at
Donnie.
Poseidon, and I was like, well, that's not true. I'm a horrible swimmer.
I'm a horrible swimmer. Alright, let me-
Swimming, my god. So one time I did the absolute biggest cannonball that I can ever believe.
Oh, I remember that.
And my god, I looked
He's
like a
Poseidon.
tomato.
He's beside
He's
He
Poseidon.
created waves.
Poseidon, bro.
I got out of the water and my
And he said,
whole
I am the
stomach was
master of
red.
all water.
Alright, let me catch up on chat again.
Welcome to the stream, Dom. How you doing?
So there's a little party happening.
We're
think that-
podcasting.
we
While I
already
play
read
Jump
that.
King.
He was the Renaissance.
Oh, you're playing
Also,
Jump
it's
King?
facts that all
Imagine-
reason for
imagine
the
not
reason
being
for
on
all
stream.
wars.
Imagine not watching.
Are either
I
religion
straight
or
up
The
just
later
got
manner
that
stream. Can we all get some L Doms in the chat? Spam it, please. Please.
He was commissioned by the
just
church
got
to
back
make some
from Florida.
depiction of Jesus.
How dare you?
The Mist, ew, Florida. The Mist is like the
What?
Stephen King, but yes, I watched that movie as a teen, and TBH, it was kind of funny. Yeah, God will date me. I don't even need to talk to women. How quickly everything collapses. Like 2 hours in, we must kill the kid. Oh my god. Damn, you're dating God? That's pretty impressive. Greek mythology was literally a really religion. It is only
Eldon,
mythology because people
Eldon.
no longer follow the faith. I'm glad our teachers didn't give a damn about religion. I was allowed to bring a pillow to that class, KEKW. All mythology was pretty much religion. Fucking idiot. They're pretty much just dead religion. I don't care. Roman mythology is also fire. Aztec mythology, why are they all dead? Egyptian mythology is also fire, dude. He's a bit of an ass. Dude doesn't fuck. Dude does fuck though. Imagine you go to heaven and you see Danny DeVito.
He's the true god.
My name means son of the god of the war god Mars. Yo, silence means son of the war god. No, I'm kidding. That's so cool though. The one true religion. Danny DeVito. What the fuck? Where did Dom come from? I don't know, man. Sneaky Dom. Dom with the stealth build. Roman mythology is
also
basically
crazy,
Greek with
yeah,
yeah.
It's also crazy that you have like Christianity or whatever that say like in the beginning or whatever to make sure that they're the original religion when fucking they didn't exist 2,000 years ago.
Yeah. Roman mythology is basically just Greek but with name changes. But I like it. I still like it. I still think it's cool. In the beginning.
They were named after planets.
Well, the Earth is obviously only 2,000 years old.
Obviously. come on
Clearly.
now.
Clearly.
For real. Definitely not 4.2 billion.
I'm gonna take that test again to see which god is my parent because you know what? I am convinced it's not Hermes anymore.
No, you need to read chat. You're my resident chat reader.
Which I have 2 monitors. I can do it. Other way around, I think planets were named after gods. Yeah, planets I think.
Oh my god.
No, I don't want BuzzFeed because BuzzFeed's answers are always Percy Jackson quiz. Yes. Oh wait. I'll go to this one. Let's all find out our gods. Hell yeah, do it, everyone, right now. What is your ideal work environment?
I sure do love that god Uranus.
Honestly, best god, bro.
Best god.
Please.
I remember that Percy Jackson movie. Abby, we don't talk about the Percy Jackson movies.
I
There's
liked
2.
the Percy Jackson movies.
No.
Really?
I don't remember them being bad.
I mean, they're not bad. It's just the fans are mad because they're not like super.
I never read the books, so I don't care.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's why. If you read the books and watching the movies was a pain.
I liked the movies. Just
Sound like
because
my dad
I
with
always
Harry
liked Greek
Potter.
mythology, and I was like, ooh, a Greek mythology movie, cool.
Yeah. I played Starfield the other day and an NPC got me with the Uranus joke. I was seething.
Oh, I
Post
made
the
it.
link in chat. Can I?
Oh my.
Will it let me?
It took you
Will
this
Twitch let
long
me?
to make it back to the.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, it's hard. Have you beaten this game?
Go quiet and
Fuck
focus.
no, I don't even own this game.
Well, there you go. Beach ass.
Hey man, you're supposed to be good at platformer. Okay.
This is not a platform. Well, it is, but it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It is, but the skills don't transfer over at all.
How do you handle a boring job?
The way it controls, you can't control your momentum in the middle of the air. It's timing based. If anything, it hurts
Well,
for
yeah,
me because of my ADHD. Let me pull out the ADHD card for this one.
Well, if we're being fair, in real life, you wouldn't be able to control your momentum in the air either.
It's true. But does anybody like the Mario 1 movement over Mario 3? I don't think so.
Mario 1 speedrunners would beg to differ.
Yeah, because they only go forward. They don't have to move backward. Got your ass.
Exactly.
Got your ass. They don't even need to move backward.
Only move forward.
Exactly. Which then it's fine because it's the same as Mario 3. It's when you have to go backwards that it sucks ass.
Why would you ever have to go backwards? Are you that bad?
Clearly. Sometimes you gotta like press back a little bit in midair. You know what I'm saying? Change your aerial momentum.
It's not that hard, bro. Just do it right the first time.
Says the man who
Hey!
does not have Jump King.
Yo, fuck you guys. I got Athena. Anyways. I think your chat slowed down because I sent that link. Everybody's finding out what great god they're descended from now.
Nice.
I got Athena.
I like this question. How do you deal with a difficult boss? Cry in the bathroom.
Your godlike parent is Athena? That's my- Oh my god, Gamath! Yo, we're related, but actually we're not. I feel like Abby would get something chaotic, honestly.
Dolphin, you finished? Did you finish it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, Abby
Ask
got
me-
Poseidon?
Ask me
Damn.
the questions and I'll answer for you.
Me and Abby are Poseidon. That's crazy.
Hey, Athena
Damn,
gang,
Poseidon is
okay.
dope as fuck. Athena King? Alright, Connor, what is your ideal work environment? Flexible and remote friendly, open and transparent, dynamic and fast paced, collaborative and team oriented, well organized and efficient, or quiet and focused?
Dynamic.
Grease got Artemis apparently. Closed and opaque. What's your preferred way to deal with a difficult coworker? Find common ground,
Kill.
ignore them. Ignore them. Offer assistance and support, practice patience and empathy, consult with a superior, or become even more difficult.
Wait, this is with somebody that I don't like?
With a difficult coworker.
I do the empathy one, the be nice to option.
Practice patience and empathy.
Yeah. I'm so nice to the people that I hate.
Which of
Is
these
that what you're
hobbies
ma-
is most likely to become your next career? I already know your answer to this.
Wait,
but
what?
which of these hobbies is most likely to become your next career? Podcasting, music, athletics, painting, writing, or creating video content?
Oh, come on now.
Why is cooking not on there? That's the question.
I don't know. Later Man
Obviously
music
the
would go
last
hard.
one. Obviously it's
Yo,
art.
the Athena gang! The Athena gang is running up. Silence got Athena too. Anyways, how do you handle a boring job? Set goals and challenges, focus on personal growth, commiserate with colleagues, focus on the bigger picture, take regular breaks, or quit and find a new job.
Can you repeat?
How do you it's so long. How do you handle a boring job? Set goals and challenges, focus on personal growth,
Wait, is this a boring
commiserate
job?
a boring job, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Set goals and challenges,
Okay.
focus on personal growth, commiserate with colleagues, focus on the bigger picture, take regular breaks, or quit and find a new job.
Can you repeat it again?
Yeah, I don't think I got all that. No, okay, I wish there was a little asterisk by this. I would quit, but only after already having a new job. Like
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
would
click
do,
quit
I would
and
do.
find a new job.
That's fine, but for context, I would never quit without
Yeah,
having
yeah.
another job.
Which of these
a new job
unusual
and-
jobs? True.
Yeah.
Which of these unusual jobs would you choose?
Wait,
to
was
pursue
find
as
a new
career?
job? Was find a new job an option?
Yeah, it says quit and find a new job.
Oh, that's what the answer was. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Which of these unusual jobs would you choose to pursue as a career? Professional puzzle solver, professional food taster, professional sleep consultant, ice cream flavor developer, professional Lego builder, or paranormal investigator?
What were like the first three?
God,
Professional
you ADHD
puzzle
piece
sol-
of shit.
I know.
Holy God.
Puzzle solver, food taster, and sleep consultant.
What were the next three?
Ice cream flavor developer, professional Lego builder, and paranormal investigator.
Bro, these all suck ass.
God, just pick food taster. God.
I guess I'll do food taster. Why not?
God. What is your go-to excuse for calling in sick? Allergic reaction,
I don't
dental
call in
emergency. Allergic reaction, dental emergency, stomach bug, dog ran away, food poisoning, or you had a bad dream last night.
I don't call in sick.
Allergic reaction, dental emergency,
I do
stomach
not
bug,
call in sick.
dog ran away.
I've called in sick
food
twice
poisoning.
in my entire life because I was actually
Then
sick.
why did you
Yeah,
call
if
in
you're
sick?
actually sick, why'd you call in sick? What you have? Was it a stomach bug? Pick stomach bug.
But isn't this like an excuse? Like, that's not what the question's asking.
For you. If you, oh my god, allergic reaction,
Fudge!
dental emergency.
Why are you arguing
Stomach bug.
semantics? What do you use when you call in sick?
Stomach bug, why not?
Anyways, what is your preferred method of communicating with your coworkers? Email, Slack, Zoom, text, Yelling across the office, or I'd rather keep to myself.
What was the question again?
What is your preferred method of communication with coworkers?
Oh my god.
Talking to them, sure. Whatever that is, talking to them.
Yelling across the office? There is no talking to them.
Just pick text
No, I don't text.
or email. I don't know.
I don't do that either.
Slack, email, Slack, Zoom, text, yelling across the office, or I'd rather keep to myself.
I guess yell across the office.
Bro,
I
English
wonder-
motherfucker, do you speak it?
What if there's an
I wonder if there's an
god
ADHD
just for
god.
Connor? That is my god, bro.
I had to call in sick because I wasn't health boosted.
True.
Yo, honestly, Cantina Band with this as like, Cantina Band as a background to this.
Fudge!
Alright, how do you balance your work and personal life? Spread out vacation days, don't check email after a certain time, practice self-care, set clear boundaries, turn off notifications at nights and weekends, or play games while no one is looking.
I guess the last one. That's the only one that I remember out of all that you just said.
You don't have vacation days?
Not really.
Oh my god. How do you deal with a difficult boss? How do you deal with a difficult boss? Keep to yourself, just smile and nod, take initiative and stand up for yourself, vent with coworkers, cry in the bathroom, or look for a new job.
This is Donnie's favorite one. Probably smile and nod.
Okay.
I've been with coworkers.
Apollo. Oh, that's my
I
cat.
guess it.
You got Apollo.
Which one's that?
God of the Sun, if I'm not mistaken. And
Nice!
No, God of the Sun is
Or no, that's
Perseus.
Helios or whatever.
Helios. Sorry, yeah. Perseus is the demigod.
Apollo is the ADHD god. Don't worry, you got it.
Let's go!
I think Apollo is Arch.
It's only moments where I actually have to listen to like somebody saying a bunch of words to me where my ADHD really comes to shine out.
Yeah,
like, it's
God of
so
Archery,
obvious.
Music, and Dance. Wait, he is God of the Sun? What the fuck? Do they have multiple goddesses?
Yeah,
Gods of the Sun?
I think they do actually.
Okay, so Helios
back
is
from
the
my
Titan.
Hades days.
Helios is a Titan that what makes the sun go round. Apollo is
The god of sunlight. Okay.
the
got
god
it.
of like sunlight. Yeah. Apollo is the god of plagues. Is Sol
Come on,
Greek?
man.
I never remember. I don't think Sol is Greek. I think Sol is something else. Sol. Oh, it is a god. It is a Greek god. Roman. It's a Roman. It's maybe it's Helios. I think it might be Helios.
God of plagues.
No, they're both in Greek mythology.
The article
Anyways,
is about the Roman
yeah.
song for Norse. See Sol. No. For the sun, see sun. For the Martian unit of time, see Mars. Sol. Oh, thanks.
let's hear another good debate. Let's go away from the gods for a bit. Another debate.
So
Yeah, no. Greek
Politicans.
equivalent is Helios.
We already went political, I think.
We did.
did.
Why?
Decent amount of time.
Missed it. Why did I put
We
this
also
here?
talked religion. We talked.
Mhm.
We talked.
Should I generate another random question?
Feminism.
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 Oh God.
Yo, I
Coming
hate hardcore
from
feminism
three
so much,
men
you know.
in the call.
Feminism. Am I right?
Legit though, feminism nowadays is just like putting women on a pedestal. It's so stupid.
What?
I don't know how I feel about feminism. People that I've met that are feminists just are like really bad hatred towards men. Like it's not even
that's
like
what I'm saying. That's
women
what
are- it's not-
feminism
it's
is.
Andrea
not-
used to be a feminist.
it's not men are great, but also women
I
are
can see
great
that.
too. It is just men are awful and women are so amazing. We love them. Like
Yeah, I like.
That's what feminism is nowadays.
we should
when it's
find
supposed to
we
be
should
like
find
equality.
Yeah, like we should find
exactly.
a neutral ground. Not
I kind
just
of
women are
agree.
fucking
Whenever I
amazing.
think of a feminist, all I think about is somebody who just hates men. But I don't even think about
Mm-hmm.
just supporting women and like
Yeah,
equality.
that's
right?
not even what the movement is supposed to be. The movement originally was just like
Yeah, true.
equal rights for men and women, essentially.
Did I miss a giant
But-
chunk of chat?
It's like they overcorrected, and now it's just like all women are gifts from God and men are horrible devil things.
Actually, Grease, you got Artemis. So you and Connor, in if we were in the universe, would be cousins technically. Although, granted, we'd all be related somehow, but you'd be direct cousin because Artemis and Apollo are twins.
Fire.
Just one is Artemis is the goddess of the moon and the hunt, and Apollo is the god of the sun and like music.
Just saying, only 2 people here got one of the big 3, so it's
Athena's still pretty cool.
And I don't mean to be that guy, but Poseidon is
Oh my
freaking lame.
God.
Also, aren't Athena and Poseidon the two that are like always fighting with each other?
Poseidon's kind of lame. I feel like.
No,
Kinda lame. What the fuck are you
I
talking
mean,
about? Poseidon's so cool.
out of all three, like out of the big 3, I would say Hades is my favorite because I like to be dark and
I'd go Zeus.
edgy.
Zeus
I
is
don't know,
fire.
man. Zeus did a lot of bad
Fucking
shit. I mean, they all did a lot of bad shit, but Zeus.
But
is like,
lightning. I know nothing about Greek mythology. Clearly, I know
but
Hades, and that's
electric
it.
type.
Lightning
I've
boosted.
played Hades, and that's the extent of my knowledge.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Poseidon is rain boosted.
All right, pause. Now we're talking. No, he can't be rain boosted without Zeus. Pause.
True.
Bro, Poseidon can use fish's rend.
Yo, Poseidon and Zeus on a rain team? Bro, Poseidon and Zeus on a rain team would go crazy. Pause.
Yo, Abby,
Zeus
where's
can
your
use
Greek
thunder with
mythology
100%
Pokemon, Ron?
accuracy, bro. Come on.
Oh my
Abby,
God.
where's our Greek mythology Pokemon ROM hack? Fuck no, we need that.
Come on now. Where that though?
Demeter would be a grass type? Come on, man.
Oh shoot, that's funny.
Actually, it said
Rain boosted,
Hunter. Oh, it said Hunter of Artemis.
bro. Okay,
it
but
didn't say
who's sun boosted
Artemis
though is the
herself.
true question.
Grease, did you know
Come on now.
that everybody that follows Artemis, they are all feminists, actually. They don't like men, they don't get married, and they stay virgins.
True.
Sucks to be you, Grease. I like to think or rather hope that they're just the vocal
He wants
feminists.
Zeus was horny boosted. I don't know anything about these
Zeus
people.
was horny boosted. Zeus turned into an eagle?
And fucked with a lot of girls, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's my guy right there.
Cheating on Aphrodite in the process.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
No, on Hera, wasn't
And
it?
Hera. He
Yeah.
was both.
Also, somebody said, Gamaf, you said that Poseidon, it's not Poseidon that often fights with Athena, it was Ares. It's not, Poseidon and Athena had that one big fight about Athens, is what it was, because Poseidon offered them a saltwater fountain, and Athena offered them a olive tree. And the saltwater fountain did something crazy to Athens, and everybody was like, no, we want Athena to represent Athens. So they named it after her, and then Athena and Poseidon hated each other ever since. I know way too much about Greek mythology.
I mostly know it from the God of War games.
I know it from God of War, Percy Jackson.
What was that one Greek
pretty much.
god game that came out like a while ago?
Hades, bro.
God of War.
Not that, no, not that either.
Which
It was
one?
like,
There's so many.
oh, I can't
Yeah.
remember what it was called, but it was a like an open world type game. You played as
God of
like,
War.
no. Is that the only one you know?
Bro, you're describing God of War. What do you want?
It was Immortal Phoenix. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah, Immortal Phoenix Rising. That one's a
Yeah,
good one.
that.
I've heard it's good. Connor gets Zeus. Connor goes Zeus because he wants to fuck. Zeus was down bad. Zeus was horny boosted. Zeus used Thunderbolt. Hades used river sticks. True.
I'm just saying you can't use Hades on a rain team, bro. You could use Poseidon and Zeus on a rain
fucking
team.
suck. Yeah, but
you gotta be
you know
in the
what?
sun
Hades-
for Hades.
Hades runs all of the one-hit KO moves, and they never miss.
Bro, they always miss. What do you mean?
No, because he's the god of death, so like they don't miss.
But
'Cause he
death
kills
always
you
misses. You know how many
instantly.
times you could dodge death? Like I dodge death every day. Real talk.
That's not feminist.
Honestly,
That's
every day I
insanity,
don't
yeah.
die is a day death.
That I dodge
Yeah,
death.
right.
Exactly. Like there's knives all up in my drawer. I don't stab myself. I dodge death. There you go.
My alarm
Hey,
clock is a noose.
It's true. I mean, what?
Every time it hits 6
Every time I drink water, I could be
choking.
choking.
True.
Hades use X accuracy. True. Get 140 kids or something like that. Rain boosted, accuracy boosted, siblings boosted, big 3 boosted, horny
Now, if this was
boosted.
Gen 1, Hades would easily be the most OP. 1x
That is-
accuracy, it's over. 1x
TBH
accuracy, it hits all of
Athens.
them.
Athens sounds better than Pusice. True. Could you imagine if it was named Pusice? Gen 1 Hades kept up.
Gen 1 Hades, bro.
I'm telling you, man, Abby needs to make a ROM hack of the Greek mythology.
But it's only, like, the gods, nothing else.
It's like the Moemon ROM hack, but Greek mythology.
Say what you will about those, bro. They have a lot of effort put into those.
Yeah, they have a ton
They
of
have
effort. I mean,
every
it's all
mod.
custom. Yeah, it's all custom.
That's
too.
crazy.
Damn, you
True,
could be
I would
choking,
need
you could die of
dihydrogen
dangerous chemical.
monoxide.
Hydrogen monoxide.
Come on, man!
Killer.
100% of people who come into
Connor,
contact with
You keep doing
dihydrogen
sick
dioxide die.
bad stuff. Like you don't even change the power at
Bro,
all.
you cannot talk since you have not beaten Jump King.
What if
I
we all
can
just
criticize
started right now?
heavily.
Have you
You
beaten
don't understand
Jump
how hard
King?
it is.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm like Simon Cowell judging singers, okay? I don't give a shit if I can't do it. I can sure as
Can
hell
we
judge
talk
you.
about why he judges singers? Like, I've never heard the man sing. Why does he
He
get to
doesn't
judge
need
people?
to. He just judges them.
Like,
Just judge.
no, I get that, but normally they'll have like him and then like 3 singers.
Yeah, but it's like the same thing of like a food critic judging food even though he can't cook.
I mean, I guess.
It's just like you understand what it's supposed to be, but not how to get there.
Wait, are we not allowed to talk until we beat Jump King? Does that mean everyone else beat Jump King? Yeah, we all beat Jump King. That's why we can talk.
Exactly. Come on now. No, you're just hitting. You're
Almost
just
4
hurting.
hours in, and
you're
we're
just-
on stage 2.
You don't. What the?
You're just hurting my gamer pride, is all. You know.
At this rate, Connor will be done
No,
in 20
come on.
hours,
Yeah, somebody said we're almost 4 hours in.
and we're on stage 2.
Do you guys think it'll take 2 or 3 streams?
We'll go destroy my voice box.
At this rate, it's just
No
not
more
gonna happen, bro.
speaking for me.
You don't think it's gonna happen at all? You're crazy.
From where you are now, I mean, come on.
I'm getting so good though.
Yeah, but you haven't.
You've
passed
been
that
at the
one
same
part.
place for 3 hours.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah,
the hard.
so
It only gets harder. And do you see how fast I
Oh my
speedrun
God.
this area now? That's the point of these games,
Bro.
bro. You got to get good at the earlier parts.
Bro, like 10 minutes ago, you were like, I'm
False.
finally back here to the place that you fell at 40 times.
That's literally every Bennett Foddy game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Connor made it at least 3% of the game. I've only seen a bit of this game, and I'm pretty sure you're not even at 50% of the way in. Damn.
I don't think so
he's
either.
not. He's like 2%.
All right, not 2%, more like 20.
Not
No.
even 20. Not
I would
even
definitely-
20.
I would
You're
definitely
nowhere-
say 20%.
You're nowhere near halfway.
Well, yeah, I'd say 20%. Do you realize that halfway is 50%? I said 20%. Like real
Yeah,
talk.
You're not even close to halfway. to
I'm not
halfway,
even
okay?
halfway to halfway. I've acknowledged that. And you think I'm 2%. You're crazy. 2% is like the third screen.
That's basically where you are.
I'm not at 2. What are you talking about?
You're basically at like the third screen, bro.
You're crazy. How many? Somebody earlier said how many screens there were. We can do the math
There
right
is
I mean,
44.
shit, you haven't even gotten to bargain.
now. If I'm at
Honestly,
20,
so
if
low.
I am 20% or more, then I've beaten America in this conversation. That's all I'm saying.
You're not 20%. I'm telling you.
All right, if I'm 20% or more, if I've made it above 20% or more, all right. Obviously, I'm not talking about right now.
Is Getting Over It and Only Up on the playlist as well? It is not.
On the no, not on the Variety Wednesdays. No. I do like I do like this stream though because I always like the debate streams. They're fun.
So
What
I
screen are you
looked
on?
up.
Go back to the bottom and count.
I looked up a.
There's 43 total.
Oh, I definitely went through. Honestly, if there's 43, maybe I've done like 40% then.
I looked up a full tutorial, no failing, of Jump King, and
How many screens until the sewers start?
it's so the whole thing is 20 minutes long, and you're 4 minutes in at your personal best.
Well, that's not. You're saying for a speedrunner that that doesn't really.
No, that's
correlate
not that's not speed running. That's just gameplay.
No, but like count screens
Yeah, just the amount of screens. That's all I care about.
until you get to the start of the sewers.
Jump King screens.
There's 43 total.
Now, to go against my own logic, I will say, even though I might be like 30% through the game, it multiplies with every screen because I'll keep falling further and further down. So I'm playing
You
through
are
more
on-
game.
You're about halfway through screen 3.
What? Wait, what are you talking
You're-
about?
Okay, there is. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does
5,
one
6.
screen not count?
Okay,
Like,
wait, wait,
does
wait,
it?
wait,
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 no, no,
pause,
pause. Does one? Is this a screen right here? And then this
I
is
got you, I
another
got you.
screen. I thought that's how it
Yeah.
worked. This is a screen.
No,
this
it
a
is.
screen.
It is. I got confused.
Okay, good. Because I was like, what? How much game is there? I thought
So,
when you said that, I was like,
5,
wait, is each screen the
10.
level? There's 49 levels.
So 10. $13. That's how many screens you're on. 13. At your PB.
Is
that one jump.
Is that
Oh, that one.
is that over 20%?
I don't know.
43? Yes. I wasn't talking about there, though. I was talking about start of the sewers. But
Beach yourself!
even so,
You a beach ass. I get through this area quickly.
Oh, you're past 20%. So 20% of 43 is 8.6. And you're on screen 13.
Wait, what is my percentage again? I wasn't paying attention.
8.6.
oh my god, I'll just tell you. That's
You're a little over a quarter of the way through.
That makes sense. But like I said, it's only going to be multiplicative. So if I can make it to 50%, then that'd be amazing. But I don't think I will.
You're literally exactly a third of the way through, 33%.
33, yeah.
Yeah, because it's only going to be harder and harder the further I go.
Bro, you're gonna spend so long on Bargenberg, it's crazy.
That's fine. I mean, honestly, if I could have people in the call, then it's a lot nicer, honestly. Because like,
If it's only on Wednesdays, then yeah.
yeah, that crap easy, bro.
I
Alright,
said we'll just leave now.
I need another debate topic though.
Let me look up debate topic generator.
Like I
feel
would
like it's gonna be
definitely beat it a lot quicker if I didn't have conversations going, but that would be the most boring stream of all
Oh.
time, and I would not have fun.
That's a really bad. We already talked about that. I
What
don't
do you
know.
think a good death penalty is?
Death penalty. Oh, you're talking about like, wait, I don't think that's what you're talking about. But I did have a deep conversation with Andrea about whether the death penalty should be a thing or not.
Yeah, legit.
I think for
You
certain
had
cases
this
it is justified.
Conversation before.
Yeah,
I've had these conversations multiple times before.
I feel like that's
Yeah,
a normal
100%.
conversation.
Have you not, Dom?
No.
Which one do you think? Should it exist or not?
I mean, yeah.
My only
I
thing
think
with
it's
it,
100% should.
my only thing with the death penalty that I hate about it is that, so like everybody on death row needs like a certain amount of time before they're killed, right? And that's meant to be there so that way they could be proven innocent in that time, right? By some sort of new evidence or whatever. Makes sense, right? But you think about who did it, and that is like so brutal. Because the thing is, like, if you know that you're gonna die, you're stuck in prison for your whole life. Like, what, for some cases, it's like 10 whole years where you're just like waiting to die the entire time. Like, you're living to die.
Maybe
Like-
I shouldn't have pleaded innocent.
No. But what I'm saying is that can happen for innocent people as well. Like, that is
I don't
brutal.
think most.
Here's my
I mean,
thing with
sure,
it.
there are a lot of like innocent people that are wrongfully accused, but I don't think a lot of them get the death penalty.
They absolutely
Here's
can.
my
Are you
thing
kidding
with
me?
it. Here's my thing with it, and kind of my mom talked to me about this. I think that. I mean, I know a lot of these people, like serial killers and stuff, they probably don't feel much guilt as to what they've done. But I think that it shouldn't, like, death penalties shouldn't really be a thing. I think in some cases they are justified, but in some cases they're not, because the thought of just, like, you know, oh, I did this and I'm just gonna die. I don't have to live with, you know, the guilt or anything. Like, no. Like, you should be put in prison for
that's another
life
thing.
and live with that guilt.
It's either I think it's not brutal enough or it's too brutal.
Well, here's the thing. If you're thinking about it like that, you're thinking of death penalty as a way to get revenge on that person. I'm thinking of it as lessening the burden on on other people.
And I get
Because
that.
if they're just sticking around, they're just taking up space for no
That
reason.
is true.
And that is true. But it's just like,
I don't give a shit about fucking like making them pay.
Yeah,
I guess.
that makes sense.
Serial killer. Not common for sure, but it has happened, yeah.
It has happened where, like, evidence has come back and
Yeah,
they
and they're
get saved
freaking
from that
dead.
sentence.
No, sometimes they're freaking dead from the death penalty.
Yeah. What would your last meal be before death sentence? That's a good question.
No, that's a question. Pizza roll. No.
I'd get a strawberry shortcake from the Cheesecake Factory.
Easily Wagyu steak. Oh my god, I want
And
it so
Wagyu
bad.
steak, yeah. I think that, yeah.
That one steak from the place that we went to your birthday at, Connor.
That one. Oh, that steak was
Foreskin
good.
crunch.
That
It
steak
is
was
so
good. Wait, did I
Oh,
describe
Abby,
it?
that
It
would be
looks good.
so sad. Imagine your last meal is your girlfriend's spaghetti and meatballs. Ah, like something cooked by your significant other's your last meal.
Yeah, I would want that,
Imagine they
honestly.
cook it
something,
wrong, too.
something that
Ouch.
was
Imagine
made
they
by
cook it
Andrea.
wrong. It's too salty.
They burn whatever it is. It's like, damn, it sucked ass.
They bake you a cake.
That would be funny. I would be
I
devastated,
think
but
something
it's my favorite
sentimental.
meal.
I
Yeah.
would pick something sentimental though, instead of just something that I think tastes really good.
I would depend because it would depend because, like, if you're on, like, death row, you did something fucked up. So, like, what if your significant other is like, I can't, like, even look at you after you did what you did.
I mean,
You know
that's
what I
different.
mean?
Yes.
So
I guess.
So then,
I'm
would
thinking
you
of.
still
I'm not
have
thinking
it?
of. I'm not thinking of if I did something wrong because I didn't do anything wrong. I was wrongly accused.
yeah.
Well,
I was wrongly
that's why you-
accused.
That's why you don't have. That's why you don't have the death penalty right now, Connor. Good job.
There
Good
you
job.
go.
You're doing
Nice.
great.
You're doing great.
Let's go.
Task succeeded. But yeah, that would hurt if you're, like, innocent and your last meal is, you know, death row for robbing several banks. She'd be on my side. Lamau, fuck the billionaires.
Real talk.
But like
She'd
I
leave,
said,
like,
I
a
don't
little
think- I
note
don't
in the
think-
spaghetti that's like, you did good. You did good.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't think innocent people get committed for death penalty that often because not
yeah, not
only
very often.
not only would the evidence against them have to be so substantial, but it would have to be a crime that is worth the death penalty.
Mm-hmm. Task successful. Didn't murder anyone today. Hard one. Long task, honestly. For real, I'm not even joking, even if it's not often.
All right, what other questions you got, chat?
Silence daily quest. I think I would go for the unoriginal, like steak, asparagus, fried chicken, side of rice, and some water. Also, take note that very few countries actually have the death penalty. Yeah, and it's weird because in the U.S. it's state specific. Like some states do have it and some don't.
I get what America said about it, like it's taking up space. I'm personally against the death penalty, and I don't think I can, because I do low key also believe in change, but I also believe that some people are like unsavable, so I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like the whole point of prison is to do reform, which, by the way, does not work in the American system as it is today. That's what it's intended to do, but what it really does is just punish people.
Yeah, if I'm gonna commit a crime, I'm gonna commit a crime in Finland.
But the whole point of prison is like to form people, right? But like some people straight up, decent amount of them, especially people who kill others, just do not feel remorse or whatever. All right.
Yeah.
There are tons of people who are in and out of prisons all the time, and they don't care. And it's just like at that point, it's just a holding cell, and they're there.
I don't agree with that, because if you have a good enough prison system, I think I wouldn't say you don't need the death penalty, but like, let's take like a serial killer into mind. Like, do you think that if Ted Bundy went to prison, that he'd come out of it and be like, oh, never gonna murder again? Like, I don't think that would be, even with a good prison system, I don't think, like, some people are, it's just hardwired into their brain to like commit really bad crimes, you know?
I feel like a lot of people.
I believe in change, but some people don't.
It's not even. Like, it's not even sometimes it's not even about the change thing. It's like, I feel like prison's a lot scarier for somebody if they know.
Gen 1 Hades, that would never happen.
For real, no. I feel like without the death penalty, I think prison becomes a lot scarier because it's like it's a life holding cell. Like, okay, what I'm saying is that...
Well, that's to you, though. Most people don't think of prison as being that bad. They're just in there, right? And it's just like, oh, I'm in prison again. Crazy.
Yeah, some people...
Well, yeah, but the key word there is, again, if you could have... Like, lifelong sentence, to me, is basically the death sentence, just without the killing.
Yeah.
So, like, does that not achieve the same goal, except for taking up space, I guess, like what America said earlier. But instead... It's scary. It's a lot scarier to some people, and on top of that, it fulfills the same need, right? The person is locked away forever.
But that's the point: is that you shouldn't think of it as like a way to punish them. You should think of it as like a way to potentially help others.
You're still helping others because he's trapped forever.
Not necessarily.
No. Necessarily. Yes. Yeah. Necessarily. Death.
What if
sentence?
What if he gets out of prison, bro?
Death sentence.
What if he gets out of prison?
Replaced. That does not correlate here. That's not what we're talking about. You get out of a death. You get out of a death sentence prison. Then it's the same thing.
Yeah, but you're not stuck there forever. You're gonna die.
Yeah, but you're still gonna be stuck there. You can still get out. That's like
get out. Perfect.
It doesn't That's completely unrelated to the conversation at hand.
What do you mean? You're saying
you could still get out of prison when you're on death row. You could.
Yes,
it's the same thing.
Oh no. Okay.
You could be on death row for 10 years. 10 years.
Yeah. Okay. So you have 10 years to get out of prison.
You're not gonna get out in all that time. All of the people that knew you that could help you are, they don't care anymore.
I'm saying, if you're in there for longer, you have more of a chance of getting out. So no matter what, death is a
Mr. 70-year-old man is gonna Shawshank Redemption out of there.
Not to mention, there's a legal age that you have to be out of a prison or something like that. Where you don't stay in prison until you die. There's like an age where we're simply in prison.
Yeah, have you ever watched Orange is the New Black?
I watched a little bit of it.
They forcibly take this old lady. It's more because they can't pay for her
whatever.
medication. Yeah.
And exactly, it's just wasting money from the government that could be going to something else. There's no not to have the death penalty for them, because like even so, you're saying it's the same thing. Then why not just have the better option of not consuming the materials to keep them?
Anyway, if we're talking about people that do get the death sentence, whatever. In general, I do believe in change. So I don't know.
U.S. prison is for profit, which is unlike any other country. Yeah, U.S. prison is stupid for being for profit. The idea of a prison system, as far as I'm concerned, is to reform people and get them back into society, especially if they've done shitty things. Just because the U.S. is bad at life incarceration doesn't mean every prison system is. So what God would deserve the death penalty?
Most of them.
Most of them, yeah. Yeah, what they need to do, because a lot of the issues of having a lot of people in prison right now is because, like, I think it was in the 70s or something like that, they had this whole thing where it was like they would arrest anybody who had drugs on them. Like, did not matter the amount.
It was Nixon, the whole, like, war on drugs campaign.
Yeah, the whole war on drugs campaign. So, like, all of those people that are like, I only had, like, 2 grams of weed. Like, why are they still in prison? Like, they got years and years and years and years of prison time. Those people should be taken out of prison because, I mean, what's the worst they're gonna do? Have a little bit of drugs on them? Like, you know?
Yeah, I feel like that
I do agree.
That could just be like a year.
I do agree. Even. Yeah, I do agree with the whole, like, if you have a certain amount over, then yes, you need to go to prison, or not prison even, like, and even, like, not for 15 years, like, dude, 2 years, like, you don't need that long.
Yeah. For some drugs.
And so all of those people should be, those people should be retrialed or whatever, and just be like, this is how much they found on me. It's, you know, it's nothing crazy.
Yeah, man, like 15 years is like a sixth
and
of
by
someone's
taking
entire life.
And I mean, by taking out all of those people, you fix the problem that America was saying of overpopulated prisons.
I wouldn't agree that, like, people that have, like, illegal drugs on them shouldn't go to prison at all. But
no, I don't think they shouldn't go to prison.
I would say, you know, even just a year would be plenty. Like, you learn your lesson,
Abby,
and you get, you know, you don't do it again.
Yeah. Like, Abby, you do need to understand that part of the reason why our incarceration rate is so high is because
of guns. It all goes back to guns.
No. One, because racist people exists.
That's
Two, partially, maybe, kind of, sort of, guns. And
guns.
3, because of the war on drugs years ago. Even then, that's still affecting, you know, that's still affecting our incarceration rate now because so many people were arrested. So that's I'm not making up excuses for America right now. Like, I'm trying to like genuinely understand why our incarceration rate is so high. But like those could be like the main reasons why we have so many people in jail right now. 531 people per 100,000. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna excuse a shitty prison system just because people are... No. I can fully admit, shitty prison system, we have that. That's 100% for sure. But, like, yeah, it's still insane, but...
Yes!
We have a shitty prison system. Did you finally make the jump? Oh my god.
Not to mention...
Fudge!
But arrests are very, like, frequent among, like, very minor offenders, but we also just do have a very high crime rate.
Yeah, that too. But then, like, they arrest somebody for a minor offense,
bro,
and just
going
because
back to
they're
the
African American, they get 15 years. You know.
This is like a minor thing. I hate it when like people like use like religion as a way to like feel like what they did is okay because they were forgiven by God or
Justified.
whatever.
Yeah.
Bro, that is one of my least favorite things. Oh my god, I hate it. Like, it's like, oh, I've been forgiven, so it's okay. But like,
stop trying to justify shitty things.
But,
Just
like,
be a good
yeah,
person.
like you gotta grow. You gotta understand. You
Yeah.
did something wrong. Just don't do it again. Don't
Well,
act
no,
like
there
it
have
didn't
been
happen.
people. There have been people that said like, there has been like famous serial killers that are like, oh yeah, I did it because God told me to. And it's like, no, you're just schizophrenic or like something.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
hearing
crazy.
voices.
That's
You
just
know,
crazy.
and then they
Like,
get
they're just
diagnosed,
insane.
and then they're like, then they get diagnosed, and they're, and I'm not saying you're just schizophrenic as like, oh, haha, you're silly funny joke. Why did you just purposefully jump off?
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Yeah. So like, there's people who are like, oh, I heard, you know, God told me, and it's like, no, like I'm not just being making a joke. Obviously, schizophrenia is a real thing, but then those people are diagnosed and like, oh yeah, they're borderline schizophrenic or something, and it's just like, okay, well then God didn't actually tell you, like there's a science behind it. I just don't know the science behind it, and I don't want to say something that's gonna offend anybody, but I know there's a science behind it. So like, why are you still saying that he talked to you?
It's just like brain neurological like impulses
Yeah.
are.
Also, we very much had the same thing.
Yeah, I have a few friends that
systemic racism and stuff,
that
like overly
act like
high
that. It's
charges
annoying.
for drugs. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I gotta get out of here. It's been.
Yeah.
Connor, stop sucking. Okay.
All right, come back when you've recorded your playthrough of Jump King.
All right, I got you.
All right, later.
I'll see you later.
All right, I need face cam and all, just so you know.
So that
What is
after he
love?
left,
Baby, don't hurt me
Don't hurt me no more.
no more.
Anyway, what Dom?
it doesn't carry
Bam, 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 bam. I'm sorry, continue. I don't know. Yoda.
Oh gosh. None of these debate topics are good.
What were you saying, Dom?
Dude, I'm doing this random debate
Come
topic
on,
generator,
man.
and this thing says marriage is outdated.
Baby, don't. Marriage is outdated.
Yeah.
You know what? I can comment on this.
I don't know if I agree with it. I mean, I would probably say yeah.
The thing is, I think maybe we could change, like, maybe I actually agree with it. So, there's a lot of benefits to getting married, and a lot of times, like, I would think about getting married just because of those benefits. But it doesn't technically change anything to me. I think
Yeah.
how it used to be, it was more like a lock-in system, like you're locked in with this person. But now the divorce rate is so high that it's like at that point, why even bother getting married?
so they can get the divorce money.
But like, and then it's like a whole like thing, like, and you gotta do a whole wedding and everything. No more. Burr, burr. But yeah, I don't know. So, long story short, I don't think that. I feel like the benefits you get from marriage should be there for even just like a regular relationship as well. Definitely.
I
not talking from
wouldn't
experience.
say. I don't know if I would say marriage is outdated. I just think it's like. I don't know. I see it less for like the benefits or the financial stuff. It's just like, for me, it's just like a kind of like a way of saying like, which is weird because I know you just said that the divorce rates are so high. It's a way of like confirming like, oh yeah, we plan on being together for
That's how I
the rest
used
of our
to-
natural lives.
I used to think of it that way, but it's just like.
But yeah, divorce rates are so high now that it's like, are we actually though?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, just get engaged. Don't get married.
Yeah. And I don't know, there's something about saying, instead of saying like, oh, my boyfriend or girlfriend or my fiance, it's like there's something about saying like, oh, my
My
husband or
hubby-wubby.
this is my wife. My hubby wubby.
And I agree with that, definitely, but it's a lot to go through.
Yeah, it's a lot to go through and it's a lot of money too.
It's really expensive. And like, I don't think that there should be this preface for like, so this is going into like a sexism topic, I
Oops.
guess, but so like, I remember early in me and Andrea's relationship, maybe just like 2 years or so, but she was like, we would make jokes about like, oh, when are you gonna propose? And I'd instantly be like, when are you gonna propose? And then she was like, She was like, what the fudge? The idea of that had never crossed her mind, right? So the idea that the
Merrick's
welcome to the stream,
by the way.
welcome to the stream. So that's kind of like, again, it's more of a sexism topic, but it's a lot of pressure, I feel like, to put on, like, no matter what, it has to be put on the man,
Just-
right?
Yeah.
Well, in a straight relationship, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. That's just.
That's what, like, low key. Like, obviously, I'm not in a relationship right now and all that fun stuff. But, like, I always, like, get stressed whenever I think about being in a relationship, which is weird because this is obviously the thought of getting married isn't something that you think about very early in your relationship.
Yeah.
But I always think, like, am I supposed to propose? Does she propose? Who
Yeah,
the fuck
I bet
proposes?
that's
Like,
yeah, I bet that's
who?
kind of weird. Do you ever
Not
think
even
like
me.
do you ever think like it's obvious because of like the way like you two would act, maybe? Like maybe one's more outgoing, so
don't
would you
know.
just instantly think the more outgoing one would do it?
I don't know.
I've thought about
Again,
that too.
I've been in a relationship, but it wasn't a healthy relationship, so like
Right.
I don't know.
Understandable.
But I would assume that eventually one of you just kind of figures it out, like, all right, I'm gonna do it, or the other person does it. I'm sure it's a lot of like going off of like how the person reacts when they're around you, kind of thing. What's your opinion on asking for the father's blessing to
You
marry?
know, I don't. I still
I'm
feel
sorry,
like-
wait. I love this comment. You toss a coin at the start of the relationship to determine who has to propose eventually.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
See,
In
Val
all
knows.
gay relationships, that's the way.
Yeah,
You
that's,
just
how,
flip a
that's
coin.
how it goes. No, you're right, you're right.
No, but
That's
like
why my
it's
relationship failed. We didn't flip that coin.
in a straight relationship. She was like, because she was always she had a really like strong feminist ideology to her. She was like, oh, a woman can do whatever, you know, they put
You
their minds
just
to.
said you
And I was like, okay, so
Yeah.
you'll be the one to propose, and it'll be great. And she was like, no, that's for the man. And I was like, Beach. She was basically, she would always be like, you're gonna do all the things that the man does, but if it's anything beneficial to me, I'm gonna say that women can do it too. So like I'd be like, oh, can
Yeah.
you take out the trash? Be like, no, the man takes out the trash. I was like,
But women can do it
"Fudge."
too.
like let me be, you know, I get it's
Yeah.
the man thing to do, but like I thought we were
Yeah.
trying to be equal here.
Okay, but could you imagine, like, about what Val said? Could you imagine, like, at the beginning of a relationship, you flip a coin, and you don't tell them why, and you're just like, hey, can we flip a coin? And they're like, why? It's like, just trust me, we'll flip a coin. And it and you're like, okay, call it. And they call tails, you call heads. It lands on tails, you look them straight in the eye, you just go, all right, you're proposing.
Bro.
Can you imagine how fucking
It's a lot of
stressful
pressure.
that would be?
It is a lot of pressure. You know what? What's kind of like interesting about a lesbian specifically relationship, or even just a gay one in general. It's
I'm a lesbian.
whoa.
Crazy.
Like, so for a straight relationship, like the woman's ring is like supposed to be like this like priceless gem or whatever. It's supposed to be like super
supposed to be
expensive.
3 months worth of your paychecks.
What the fudge?
The
Like,
budget for a ring is supposed to be 3 months of your paycheck. Like of your paychecks.
anyways, it's supposed to be a lot, but the man's
Yeah.
in a straight relationship.
It's just a band.
It's a band. So like, who gets the bougie ring in a gay relationship?
No.
Who gets the
Okay,
bougie
so
ring?
I will tell you right now, as me being me, I would want the band because the thought of the giant diamond thing
Yeah,
seems
that's
like
scary.
such a not scary, but like an inconvenience.
That's
Like I
it.
feel like I would break it very quickly.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I meant
So I
by
would just
it's
pick a
scary.
band.
More of a waste.
Yeah.
It is a waste. I've always thought that wedding rings are kind of a waste. Like
You
we
gotta have
already
you
love
gotta
each
have
other.
coin flip proposal. Yeah.
We already love each other. Why do we have to have this monetary like, you know, like, oh, how much
You
do you
know
love
what?
me by the dollar sign? What the fuck?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of those rings that you can get engraved into your skin? Could you imagine how much of a mistake that would be if you guys got a divorce?
Bro, for real. Real
Take the
talk.
finger off now.
It's like, oh, I see you're married. It's like, no, we got divorced 2 years ago. I just can't get this out.
That sucks ass.
What the fuck? Yeah, there's a thing you can do that if I'm not mistaken. You can get it like engraved. It's like either under your skin or like on your skin or something.
Wait, so
But
you're,
it's not. It's like
you
it's not a tattoo, but it's like
you
an
never answer
actual
my
ring.
You never answer my question though. Like, how do you decide who gets the bougie ring, or is there no bougie ring?
I think that just depends on the person because, like I said, me being me, I would just want the band, but
Right.
my significant other could want the actual ring. But the thing is, it's not like you can ask them. It's not like you can. Hey, if I
Right.
got you a marriage
The person
ring,
that's
which one would you
proposing,
want?
the person that's proposing
You know?
has to buy the bougie ring and then propose. You got to do the whole.
Yeah.
You got to do the whole shebang, right?
Yeah, it's like you'd have to like take
And the
them
person that gets-
shopping.
The person that
You'd have to take them shopping for like jewelry and like not make it obvious. Like you'd have to be like, oh, hey, which one of these rings do you like? And if they point at a diamond ring, then you're like, okay, that's the one I'm gonna get. Or like if they point at a band, you're like, okay, I'm gonna get a band instead. But it's like, I don't know, it just stresses me out the thought of like, I'm not even in a relationship and I get stressed out at the thought of like, do I propose or does my significant other
bro,
propose?
it stresses me the hell
Okay,
out.
proposal, good topic to join on. Yeah. And like I can imagine like it stresses you out in a straight relationship. Imagine me. I'm just like, who the fuck? And again, I'm not even in
Yeah.
a relationship.
And I
Who
get that.
proposes?
I get that, but I would think, okay, maybe we could ask Abby or anybody in chat if you are of the homosexual variety. Do
Oh,
you
God, please
know?
don't say it like that.
Don't say
do you?
that.
So like, do you just choose somebody to get the bougie ring, or do both people just get like the same, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, I think like it's what I said. It just depends on the person. If
It's a rock,
Abby
paper,
likes the
scissors.
bougie ring and Kate likes the bougie ring, then they're both gonna get a bougie ring. Or if they both
guess
like the
so.
band, they'll get the band. Or if one of them likes the bougie ring and the other, you get the idea. But like,
see, it's not the same in a straight relationship. But if I
Yeah.
wanted the bougie ring, I'm not getting the bougie ring. I'm not getting the bougie ring.
I will
Just
say
Fudge.
that Kate and I have vaguely discussed proposal stuff. Like I know neither of us want a diamond. Exactly. So it's like you can
Yeah.
like discuss it.
I mean, you could discuss
like,
in,
it could
in
be
any
like-
relationship, right?
You know, you could look at your significant other and be like, "Hey, babe, I'm not proposing, but just in case,
Fudge. What?
if I want to, do you want the bougie ring, or like the band? You know, so like you can ask, but
I would love if I could just say,
save your
We
diamond
should-
for a pickaxe.
I would love if I could just say, like, we don't even need a ring, but it's just like it's against you know, it's like
Yeah.
it makes me seem like a worse man in society. You know what I mean? So
I also like
it's
the
just one of those
idea.
worse
I
things.
also like the idea Abby just said that they talked about making custom rings that have some more meaning, so it's kind of middle ground. That is such a good idea.
Yo,
Grease.
Grease, that's
The
such a good
choice band.
comment. The choice band. Yo, that's what I'm gonna call my
We're pretty
my ring,
convinced.
my band.
But
or
Abby,
whatever.
do you agree with Connor where it's like figuring out like who, and it's not like in an offensive way, obviously, like I don't mean it, obviously, you know, but like have you guys like said like, hey, you're proposing, or hey, I'm proposing?
Yeah.
Like, is that a thing?
Because I was legitimately curious about that because
Yo,
for-
y'all are gonna make a new last name? That's so fucking cool.
You gotta let us know.
I said it earlier. I said Andrea thought that it would be ridiculous. It didn't even cross her mind that she would propose. That's the man's job. You know what I mean? And she's not
Yeah.
like, you know, she's a feminist. Like, well, she's not really, but you know what I mean, right? Like she has strong feminine views. So like she thinks women can do anything, but not propose apparently. You know, it's just one example.
Yeah, like I said, like I would want the band, but like be like you know, going by our roles in the relationship, Kate would probably do it before I would, but if I felt ready before her, I would. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. Yeah, I feel like if you both mutually know that you're ready for marriage
Yeah.
and you feel it's the right time, then either one of you can propose. But then it's the question of like, and again, I'm not trying to be offensive, but like when people ask like, oh, which one of you is the man in the relationship? Which, by the way, I fucking hate that question. But it is kind of legitimately that. Because like,
Who does the man roles?
who does the man roles in the sense of who proposes, you know?
Right.
Which sucks because I do hate that question of which one of you is the man in the relationship,
Yeah.
because neither of us are.
I used to get in high school. I used to hate it when people would be like, "Oh, Andrea wears the pants in the relationship," and I was like, "But that doesn't like." There's many things
You
that
just
like.
looked at them like, we both wear pants.
like there's many things that shape us differently in the ways that we like, you know, help each other out. So for example, right?
Yeah.
Like there's many ways that you could say that I wore the pants or whatever the frick. I just hated the way that people would say that because it's just like it's annoying,
Yeah.
right? And
We split the quote-unquote man roles between us, so both of us and neither of us. Yeah.
so like for example, I could say, "Oh, well, I pay for all the bills." So, obviously I have the pants in the relationship. But then that completely disregards all the stuff that she does to have the pants in the relationship. So it's more like it's a collective pants. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's collective pains.
Collective pants, bro.
You each get half a dick. Okay. Oh no. Like we have never had a fight ever, for example. Damn, that's kind of wild.
Neither have me and
now.
Andrea.
Oh,
actually.
that's just a normal thing? Damn, wow, my relationship really sucked.
We've never had an actual fight. We've had maybe little arguments, but they're more like debates, really. They're like differences of opinion.
Well, Abby, that's also partially one of the things that my mom always says. She's like, if your relationship feels like a job, then you should not be in that
then
relationship.
you shouldn't be there.
Especially
Especially
in
if you're
the
not getting
beginning of
paid.
a relationship.
Come on now.
also-
Relationships are about
And-
money. No, just kidding.
And especially like in the beginning of the relationship where you're in like the honeymoon phase and it's supposed to be easy. If it feels like a job, then you shouldn't be, you know, you should rethink your choices. And let me tell you,
must
I
have been
should be a
slave to
millionaire.
that company.
I was a slave to them, me too. Neither of us walk away from that feeling bad or upset. Yeah. Yeah, we have little debates, but I never say it was an argument. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes
And that's
she
also
would
a
get.
huge thing with me. I never walk away angry from anything. I don't care how much my
Yeah.
ex yelled at me
I never
or called me all kinds of things. You never know what's gonna happen to any of your loved ones. So like, I would never walk away from a conversation angry or like storm out of a room. And again, that's
You
something my
wanna
mom
test
taught
that?
me. I mean,
prefer not to.
I would like to think I don't.
I'll just talk
Like
about
I've gotten
everything.
angry during a conversation, but I still, you know,
Yeah, I've always
I'm
said.
gonna sit here and be like,
Again, this is another
I'm going
situation.
on Reddit. Hold on.
This is another situation where we realize that Poke Abby is just my alt account because we have the exact same feelings about everything.
I'm sorry. Okay, there you go, Abby.
But
Because Abby said, like, I know everything that's happening with her, and I know everything that's happening with her.
that's what I was
Had
gonna
to
say.
repeat
So
itself.
me, I've always said, like, it's not. I don't think you should ever have to hide anything from a relationship. If you do, and if you ever feel like you need to hide something, then that's not it.
Connor is a lesbian confirmed?
True.
No.
Are you lesbian blocking me right now? Hashtag cancel Dolphin on Twitter.
What? It's X now, so... fuck you.
True. I'm gonna write the X longer. Get ready.
Like, I know everything that's happening with her, and I know everything that's happening with her. Sounds like a threat.
I don't really like those people that like. It's not the same as me. I don't like those people that like feel like they have to put a tracker on their relationship person either, because it's just like
If
it's
you
one
need
of those-
to put a tracker on your significant other, there's something wrong in your relationship.
yeah, like why do you feel like you need that? You should just be able to trust them no matter what. Like, and Andrea goes out a lot, but it's always for school. So one time, somebody at work was like, "Oh, you think that she's cheating on you or whatever?" I was like, "No, beach." He was like, "Why not? She's gone 6 days a week, you know, for I want to say 10 hours a day just because of school. It's crazy." But I've never doubted her for a second, and you shouldn't either. And guess what? If it turns out they were cheating, then break up. Great, they weren't for you anyway.
I'll be honest, I feel like Andrea at least would tell you if she does.
What, cheats on me?
Like, she seems like the type that would like physically say, "Hey, I'm done. See ya." Before. you
Oh well,
even
yeah.
try.
But instead of actually cheating, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's how every
We
person
don't force
should be.
each other to tell everything. We're just so comfortable with our relationship that we willingly choose to tell each other everything. Bro, Abby,
Hearing what should have
You're
been
leaving me-
and what
Hey.
actually happened is crazy.
Abby, don't look outside your window. I willingly walked in front of that truck, okay?
Maybe we should stop Maybe we should stop boasting about our perfect relationships.
Yeah, right?
Abby.
Y'all are just out here fucking talking about your great relationships, and I'm just sitting here like, ah.
My bad.
Dolphin, let's talk about a shitty relationship.
Oh no.
I went through all my caca relationships before it even mattered.
Yo, let's talk about how I almost died. That's crazy. Speaking of cheating death. That's crazy.
Back to the night of the 28th. Let's
Just
talk
date
about that
nerds.
situation.
I'm not dating a nerd, to
Night
be
of
fair.
the 28th. It's making me feel kind of pathetic. Agreed. Grease is so right. Like, love you guys both so much, but like, shut the fuck up about your great relationships.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Just too perfect. Ah.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Connor out here with his high school sweetheart. You asked me, Peach.
True! She even ran up with the beach. Again, we're the same person, as always.
Yeah, they're making me want to download a dating app again.
Oh god.
Nah.
Just go outside.
Just work.
What the fuck? What did you? Excuse me. I'm kidding.
I feel like work's a
I
good
have
place to meet someone.
Yeah, I have a job interview
No,
tomorrow.
no, it's not. I can tell you that.
I feel like
No.
it's yeah, because I mean,
I dated a coworker once. It was not.
yeah, the issue is that you.
I mean, obviously you have to go on date. No matter what. All I'm saying is that it's a good place to meet people. Like, you always have to go on dates. It's not like it'll always be successful. You always have to test everything out, test the waters.
Here's the dynamic of my brain, right? And this is why I feel like I'm in a constant state of stress. So here's my issue. And this is really sad to admit, I am so fucking lonely because I have so much like love to give that isn't like family, like hanging out with my family type thing. Like I have like a lot of love to give that I can give to a significant other, you know, because it's I think it's different. So there's a lot, right? But
Mhm.
I am fully mentally aware that I should not be dating right now because I have so much past trauma from my past relationship that I would end up dragging down whoever I end up with.
You know what?
And it's hard to like, I can't trauma dump on someone on the first date or whatever. But like
Definitely not.
I can't also, you know, I can't also be like, it's like, imagine going out on your first date and the other person is like, hey, just letting you know, I had a really bad like first relationship, and it
Just so you know, I
might
almost got
some of
murdered.
those issues might translate into any relationship that I have now. And that's just not, you know, I don't want to do that to someone, is my issue. And I know that's really responsible, but holy fuck, do I have bouts sometimes where I'm just like, oh, wow, I am so lonely.
The
It's
you
so
know,
sad.
you said the thing about giving it time. You don't have to say how long you've been apart from your ex, but I know for me, when I had like 2 girlfriends. I was really young, granted.
Yeah, be like 2 girlfriends at the same
You
time.
had 2 of them.
No,
You had 2
Peach.
pair? My god.
I had 2 different girlfriends within 1 year. Is what I meant
Damn.
to say. And
Yeah.
and I didn't like. I had a terrible time with both of them for different reasons.
Red polyamory. Sorry.
Anyway, and I hated both of those relationships. It was admittably in middle school, which you could say doesn't count. But I will say, even though it couldn't possibly get as toxic as like adulting relationships can get,
Yeah.
there was definitely a level of I noticed that I went into another relationship immediately after another bad one. They were both bad. I said, you know what? I don't need to be in a relationship until I know that that's the right person. And then guess what? I want to say 4 entire years before I dated another person that was Andrea. 4 years? Is that right? Either way, it
So
worked.
you-
So that's what I said. So never, like, I guess this is my mentality. It doesn't work for everybody, I'm sure, because like you said, there's a lot of love to give a lot of time. But I think having time is very, very important. Even though it might be hard. And looking for someone, I inherently think is a bad thing.
Here's the thing, and that's I agree. I fully agree with you.
Searching is a
and here's the
problem,
thing with my opinion on dating right now is I'm not constantly searching. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, I'm gonna go out and download a dating app and start dating and do all this stuff. But I am also not gonna fully reject it. Like, if somebody like meets me and gets to know my personality and gets to know what I went through with my ex and still is like, I am willing to put in the work or whatever, then I'll be like, oh hell yeah, like I'm also willing to put in the work. And also, you know, I know that I have shit I gotta fix about myself. I'm aware of it, and that's a huge step already, that I'm aware of those problems that I have. But if somebody is saying I'm willing to do this, then I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, I'm against dating right now. Like, no, I'm not 100% against it, but I'm not gonna go searching for it, you know? I'm not gonna go into every friendship with the mentality of, I'm gonna date you one day. Like, no, I can't, I'm not gonna do that.
Definitely not. That's one of the worst things you could do, is like be in a friendship expecting it.
Yeah.
I saw this meme actually about some guy. It was a Moist Critical video actually. This guy was friends with this woman for 8 straight years. He was playing the long game. He was planning for 8 whole years just to get with this woman. And I was like, bro, what are you doing? You spent you spent so much of your life with like trying to get in some woman's pants that you've been friends with the whole time. Anyway, that's completely unrelated. I can't speak for anybody.
I've tried that with Connor for 21 years, and I have yet to get out the friend zone. I've slept with him.
You've tried everything. It's just not working, man. It's so sad, bro. No,
I never got out. I've always been a third wheel.
See, Gamaf, I didn't have a girlfriend until I was way past graduating high school. Like oh wait, no. Well, girlfriend. I had like 3 boyfriends. But like
at the same time?
No, at the same time. No. I had 3 boyfriends, but like I don't think they really count. One of them was a shithead, the other one was long distance, and the other one kissed me, and I was like, wait, something's not right here.
You don't even know my name.
I still talk to that guy. She get in my house.
Is he cool
I still
about
talk to that guy. He is, but I have other friends that are friends with him because we all went to the same high school together. And they will like openly tell him like, haha, you made Dolphin gay, and I'm like, no, he didn't. Like, I realized it, but like
I feel like
he feels like shit for saying that, because they're saying like, oh, you kissed Dolphin and she turned gay, and I was like, that's not how that works. But okay,
it's a funny
yeah.
meme, but yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure you're the way you are.
Yeah, like my friend, like, I don't think he's said it, but like, I'm sure, you know, that's not a fun thing to have to listen to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The gay maker.
The gay maker, true. See, I agree with Gamaf. If it comes smoothly, then I welcome it, but I don't seek it actively. Kate is my first real girlfriend.
I feel the same way about Andrea, but Abby, I really do. But because again, they were middle school girlfriends, so it's like we didn't even go on dates. Like,
yeah, it was like you just hung out at school.
Yeah. So, but my whole point there is that I did benefit a lot from not seeking out a girlfriend for 4 whole years. Well, I was planning on doing it for the rest of my life. I'm not seeking another girlfriend ever, and it worked out.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Because I got my high school sweetheart or whatever the frick. Brag. Shove in face.
I am technically his first relationship.
True.
Because you might not count those middle school ones because they didn't do anything, but I have done more than they have.
Definitely.
And you're still
done way more, and we've been on way many more dates, bro. Way many more dates.
Bro, I still have the photo of me and you at like that ice cream place feeding each other.
Oh, that was great. We had both straws. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Connor, you are only high school sweethearts if you are married. I guess.
Oh, really? Whatever. I don't care.
So if I propose first.
So what you're saying is,
I have a chance.
We technically met before school, though. Huh?
There's hope.
Me and Dom met before school. That's technically not high school sweethearts though, right?
That's
They're
childhood
kindergarten
sweethearts.
sweethearts.
The issue is I'm surrounded proposal race by the sounds of it. The issue also with me like being all sad and edgy and lonely and shit is that I'm surrounded by people in really, really good relationships. Like
I'm sorry, I'll break up right now.
it sucks. No. Like what?
Wait.
Hold on.
Crazy sentence I've
Competitive
heard.
marriage.
Hold on.
Dom and Connor just
Hold on, I'm texting Andrea right now. Hold on.
No, so like the issue is I'm so surrounded by people in such like great relationships, which is so funny. Which is so funny because it's only really like 3 like relationships that are like I'm close with. But like Connor and Andrea, super cute, great. Why was I say Poke and Abby? Abby and Kate, they seem like the cutest people ever. Like, love them, they're great.
And Kate
Even
made
though
that. Kate made that Marie.
Kate made that appearance, and
That
also
Marie.
Kate made that Marie, and Kate made that appearance. So shout out Kate. And then my freaking why did I cover my curse? My fucking older brother and his girlfriend, dude. My mom and her mom are like best friends, and my brother and her are 2 weeks apart in birth. So it's like they have known each other since they were born. How do I beat that?
You know what? I do say that you shouldn't search, but at the same time, I know a lot of people that are happy through like dating apps. So like, I do
for sure.
I do think that you should give time. I think anybody should give time
Yeah.
especially after a toxic relationship. I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, no, of course.
Like I hated my 2 relationships, but like I couldn't categorize them as toxic. Well, maybe I could, but like it's not nearly as comparable.
And that's toxic middle school relationship.
It was more so
whole-ass
like
adult relationship.
It was toxic in a way that like they wouldn't talk to me, stuff like that, or like like that's nothing. Like
You had to sit at the non-cool kids table.
that's right.
Bro, I am the non-cool kids table.
Same. Honestly, I was able to go to the popular kids table like in high school, but I chose not to. I hated the
Oh yeah, because you were captain of the cross country team,
I was
right?
I was deemed as one of the most athletic kids in high school.
You guys had tables? Wait, Abby.
What?
Stop
She didn't have
everything.
tables. What are you talking about? American Joke is real after all.
No, I can't confirm the high school food court or whatever, the tables, that is the real thing.
But yeah,
It's
no.
not
So
a-
a lot of the popular kids liked talking to me, but I don't know. For some reason, I didn't really care for talking to them that much most of the time.
Because popular kids kind of suck.
Right. So I always chilled with the nerds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was a mix of that, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I never sat at a table. I was that bitch that sat with the theater kids in the theater class because the teacher was cool.
I was like that for like, I think, 11th grade. I just sat with the band kids.
Oh, not the band kid.
The band kids.
It was for
I
like
remember that.
1 year though.
I remember that.
I also didn't
Didn't-
have a choice.
You
so-
joined the band too, didn't you?
Technically, no. I showed up after class to partake in rehearsals, but I was not an official member of that class.
Damn.
And yet, I was still brought to like actual performances, plays. Shit
That's
like
how
that.
I was with the theater kids.
I'll be honest. So if Connor and Abby are just the same person, it sounds like me and you, Dolphin, are just the same.
True. We were both just adopted by the arts kids.
Damn, I got adopted twice.
Huge.
He used to banter in me. Oh, the math teacher. Maths. Everyone is lesbian on the inside. Grease, what?
No,
Huh?
not everyone.
What do you mean by that?
I
don't
try to
think
be,
so.
but I try to be, but my inner
To be.
my inners just aren't lesbian as hard as I try. You know.
I tried to be lesbian, but my penis didn't let me.
I know, it's so sad.
He also was the first person to ever say he believed that I could become a game programmer, and that made me cry. Oh, yeah.
I can't believe
See-
he lied to you like that.
That's nice. I always love those.
What I said?
I think and we all like that's the kind of teacher that I strive to be, is to be like that teacher that like you remember even into like your
like an inspiration.
your
right?
adult years. Yeah, but it's also like, you know, we all like, I feel like most people have like that teacher that's like, oh, with this teacher when I was in high school or middle school or whatever, they were like, I always went to them to talk and like everything was great. Like I strive to be that teacher, you know?
I had a couple of teachers like that. I was always really
Yeah.
I was always really friendly with my professors. Bro. Bro.
If you're a guy that's a lesbian on the inside, are you sure you're not just a gay trans woman? TBH, I'm like a lesbian. I like girls. I love women. And femboys. And femboys! Agreed. Don't forget the femboys. What?
Don't forget the femboys.
Alright, let me see what other debate topics.
I feel like I only had one teacher like that, and that was mainly just because I had a crush on him.
You had a crush on a teacher, really?
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
It was not high school, it was middle school.
Damn. That's even crazier. I remember I
was just
My
fun.
11-year-old ass is like, damn, she got a fat ass.
I had a crush on a teacher in high school.
Your 11-year-old
Not- It wasn't actually. 11-year-old.
Damn, she got a fat ass. And you're like at the lunch table or whatever.
Peeling my orange at like the corner
But,
table. Damn.
But not with like your regular now voice. Like it's like little kid talk.
Like, damn.
Damn,
She got a fat ass. That's really funny to me.
It's a fucking
Oh, shoot.
11-year-old kid.
That's really funny.
Yo.
I remember having that
No.
realization where I remember when I started like thinking that like adults, like people older than me were attractive. Because like when I was younger, I never thought anybody older than me was attractive.
I just live by that now. I think only older people attract me now.
But then I'll never forget, I was in a lifeguarding shift. And I had just turned 18 actually. I think even back then I never wanted to like even think about like getting in a relationship with like an actual adult. You know what I mean? Because like I was a child, right? But I'll never forget. I was 18. It was my last lifeguarding summer. And you know, I'd look at like people because it's my job to look at people. Who would have guessed? And I'd be like, damn. Like they look good. And I was like,
Was that the job where you were also flashing your tatas?
It is unironically the job where I was flashing my tatas. But I'll never forget because I was like, wait a minute, but they're definitely older than me. And I was like, wait, I actually think somebody older than me is attractive? That's crazy.
Here's the thing. There's that awkward. This is also partially why I don't want to date. There's that awkward section between like 17 and like 21 or 22 where you date people, but it's like, are you older than 18 or not? You know?
Oh,
And then
definitely.
it feels weird.
You gotta
like,
find that
as a-
out
as a-
immediately.
As a 21-year-old
First
to be
question.
saying like, oh yeah, I'm dating an 18-year-old. That sounds weird, but like later on in life, it doesn't sound as weird. But like when it's, I don't know, 21 and 18 sounds weird, but it is legal, but it just sounds weird.
It just doesn't, because like you're basically dating someone who just became a quote unquote adult.
Yeah, it's a little weird, and it definitely goes into like the grooming idea, right? I've talked at length about how against I'm even against interacting with people like underage, especially like from my streams. Because like these are completely random people, you know.
Yeah.
Now if it's somebody I met in my own life, then maybe it'd be a little different. But like,
Why are you jumping down, Connor?
I'm not trying to. Okay,
It's called fall.
that's true. I'm the Fall King.
The awkward section is always there, FYI. Yeah, it was technically okay, but really weird to consider dating a 20-year-old as a 25-year-old. Well, because what's the age difference between you and you don't have to answer that question. Never mind. Like Grease, that's more down to how you're both just at significantly different stages of your life. Like, yeah, just get the fuck out. No one gonna interact with you.
I think
What do you mean?
when you're an adult, like especially when you're like above 20, I think that I think it's suddenly like it doesn't matter that much your age difference. I mean, I don't know. I can't help but feel it's a little cringe when there's like some like 70-year-old man dating like a 30-year-old woman. I can't help but feel like that's a little cringe, but like
That's a little cringe.
but like you get my point, right? Like once you're both adults, it's like it's a little different. Also, I've been snuck up on again. What's up?
Bro, I saw a ghost on your camera. That's crazy.
Missed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about
Dick.
Oh, she
How-
sounds so tired.
Yeah, the
She is
age
tired.
difference.
I'm younger, but a few years without specifying exact numbers. Yeah.
Bitch, can they tell I'm tired?
yeah,
Can they see me?
the people in my call were just saying
Well, it sounds like she's tired. She doesn't sound
Yeah.
as energetic as
she
usual.
didn't sleep last night.
Aw.
She's hard at work. I'm probably gonna stop soon just because
Sad.
she needs to go to sleep.
My teacher's kind of cute though. She's
Ew.
40.
Send me her number.
What are you guys talking about?
I can't hear you. What did you say?
What are you guys talking about? You were gonna tell me what you guys were talking about.
Oh.
Well, we were talking about marriage.
We were talking about all types of crap, honestly.
Well, when I got here, you were like, "Oh, we were just talking about
I don't remember.
bitch." Fuck you.
Age gap. Dating.
I was
age
talking about
gap.
how bad my ADHD is. Real talk.
Okay.
Mm.
Clearly.
Hunter brain ADHD.
Hunter's brain
away.
ADHD to wear.
My
teacher's
teacher's
gonna
kinda
keep
cute.
She is 40. What?
How old are you?
I think he's
Not
like 21.
40.
He's not 40, that's for sure.
Go on, Grease. Or go on.
ADHD boosted.
ADHD boosted, bro.
Yo, don't look. Get out.
Andrea,
Get out of my room.
Andrea, do you think that woman can be the proposer in a straight relationship?
In a straight relationship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear how she had to think about it for a second though?
She hesitated for a second.
Yeah.
Should they?
Should they? What do you mean?
That's the real question.
Should there?
That's what I'm talking about,
If
chat.
no,
Should
because
they?
if I propose to you, that means you're becoming my bitch and taking my last name. Are you doing that? No.
You're not taking my last name either.
No.
So
That's
what are
why.
you talking about?
That's why I don't have a ring.
She said, "If I propose, you're my bitch."
See, the funny thing
Damn.
is,
So are you saying that if I propose that you're my beach? Is that what you're saying?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, okay, so that's how it becomes different, huh?
It's a
different.
lose-lose,
It's called
man.
double standard. If I
It's
propose to you, you're my bitch.
This is my. You guys remember when I said that? I said Andrea only uses the feminism part of her brain for the things that benefit her.
So
It's a
free
joke.
power
It's a
dynamic if the
joke.
girl
It's a joke.
proposes. I'm taking notes.
So free
Hey,
power
hey, by the way,
dynamic.
can you take out the trash?
Oh.
You're so funny.
The
Take it out
choice
where?
band, that straight up rap whirlpool magma storm type of shit.
There are roles that are specifically for the males and for the females. Don't fucking
Oh,
fight
yeah?
me on this. Equality. Equality doesn't mean I
Max
take out the
Stone is
trash 50% of the time.
Free power, kick W. Girl boss energy,
Free
honestly.
Power dynamic. If the girl proposes, I'm taking notes.
Girl boss energy.
Connor.
Per.
Under blink twice if you're
That
held
ain't
at
the choice
gunpoint.
band. I don't know what that shit says.
Why both of y'all
Connor
gotta get
Blake
so
twice
close to
if
the
you're
screen?
held at
Damn.
gunpoint. This is America, so he's actually held at gunpoint.
We talked about that too. We talked about gun law. We talked about a lot of freaking like,
You
crazy.
blinked 4 times. What does that say?
They got boomer eyes, Dolphin. Don't. We gotta look close to see everything.
They
You see,
really
we got four
Dude.
eyes, and we need to still get
Both
closer.
both of them leaned in so close.
To be fair, my chat is pretty is
Yo,
pretty small. in
go
this
get
game.
a new go get a new
What's missing in
prescription,
that
dude.
household? I don't know.
I've also got boomer
Every now
eyes.
and then I'd be
I-
considering, like, I mean, I do have the power of getting a gun, so why not? But like at the same time, for like protection purposes,
I know. Well, I was saying that earlier. It feels like nowadays the number one.
I would
way-
never carry it on me though. Like it just,
But then
it would
what's-
stay at home.
But then, what's the point of even getting it?
Break-ins,
then? That's
bitch.
true. That's true.
Swear to God.
I personally never want to
Yeah,
get
she
one, but
shut
I
you
get the
up.
point. I get the point though. It's just like ugh.
I feel like if you've been in situations before where like your life has been threatened, then it's fair if you want to get a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause anxiety be real.
But most of those situations only happen because of other people having a gun. But yeah.
Yeah, and if you have a gun and I have a gun, we got an equal playing field.
No,
bitch.
I know, but that's what I'm. This is.
I have-
You weren't here for my conversation earlier.
That's terrifying, but I do
I,
get it. Yeah.
You're just proving what I was saying. I was like, the solution to guns is more guns. That was what I was
Because
saying.
the guns are never gonna be taken away.
That's
It's
exactly what I said.
the rights of the people
Yeah.
by the curly hair white man, so they can't take it away.
Curly hair, white man.
Wait, that's me.
That's terrifying, but I do get it.
What I have.
People in America are just scary, Abby.
I could shoot you, but I'm too tired.
Back to
Girl,
gun rights.
Those quotes better not be referring to me.
Abby-
'cause
Abby, I also have boomer eyes, but just one. So get fucked.
well,
Back to Gen 1
America's too much
Hades.
about freedom for people to not be able to buy guns.
I know. I don't like it. Sometimes it's important to have rules. I like rules. Rules are nice. It's what keep things grounded.
I'm sorry, acid thrown in your face?
Yeah.
There's a lot in the UK.
Why acid? Because they don't have guns.
Back to Gen 1 Hades soon.
You'd be surprised at how many
People
people
in
get
the
shanked.
UK are also scary. Yeah, you
Y'all
bitches
had
got
Jack the
fucking
Ripper.
knife crime on your side.
Y'all have
Well, it's
Jack
not
the
one
Ripper.
thing as the other.
okay?
At least you can't do that much damage.
Knife crime will never be
And
as
you
scary
still
as gun
haven't
crime.
caught.
Use-
And you still haven't caught Jack the Ripper.
Oh no.
Acid.
Batman got affected pretty
What
badly.
the fuck? What the fuck are you
Acid?
guys on?
Do we have
See,
knife crime
they
instead of
got
gun
guns,
crime
they
for the
got
most
acid.
See,
part?
they gotta get creative.
They really do.
Alright.
You gotta get creative. In America, you just get a
Can-
gun.
Can we all agree that they should stop naming these serial killers really cool names? I mean, like Jack the
True.
Ripper.
True, Jack the Ripper is a
Dude.
cool name.
That is a dope ass name. Like
I'm talking
holy
to
shit.
Dolphin right now.
Go, go. Battery acid?
Yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
fucking British never caught the guy. Loser ass bitches.
Yeah, they never caught Jack the Ripper. What the fuck?
My
man?
favorite version of Andrea on stream is when she's ragging on people from the UK. British
Jack
people.
the Foreskin
Jack the
Stealer.
foreskin stealer. Did he steal foreskin?
Dude, like, like the Zodiac Killer? Bro, really? Do we need
The
to
Zodiac
name
Killer's
these
also
guys
a
really
cool
cool
name.
names? Yeah,
That bitch got caught.
that was his
Here.
motive all along.
Damn.
Do y'all not have the?
Foreskin, bro.
That was his motive all along.
Jack is the founder of
Do you know what
Foreskin
foreskin
Crunch.
is?
Like the extra skin on a penis.
Never mind. I was hoping you would
She
know. It would have been
knows.
really funny.
Bitch, how would I not know that?
I don't know.
I'm not a child.
Isn't she a med student?
That's true. No, there's some things that she just doesn't know out of nowhere, and I just think it's really funny.
That's true, but it's because I'm not American.
Yeah.
He will ask me the most American shit, and I'll be like, I
Bitch,
don't
I'm not
know.
American either. What do you mean?
What? You never ate this type of food when you were growing up? No, bitch, because I didn't.
Well,
grow
it
up
blows
here.
my mind that it's an American
Which
food
food?
sometimes.
You
Like
never
ranch?
had this snack growing up.
Like
no.
ranch. Yeah, ranch is crazy.
Which
Or
snack?
s'mores.
Connor, tell
You
me,
know
tell me-
s'mores is an
tell me-
American thing?
S'mores are
Just
an
because I
American
didn't have
thing.
it doesn't mean it's American.
Yeah,
bitch.
isn't that
My
crazy?
friends, no, I can confirm because my friends never
You
had
just
s'mores and
tried
I
to-
introduced
do
them
you
to
know
it.
Yeah,
what
and
a
she hasn't
clitoris
either.
is?
Like s'mores were such like a camping thing for me
You
growing
know
up.
what a clitoris is, but for dicks.
Girl.
Abby,
That's pretty funny, actually.
Back to WC3, there was a guy in my guild named 2 kilogram
2
foreskin.
kilogram
Good times.
foreskin.
Oh,
That's
Abby,
nice.
not Abby. Andrea
That's
can
nice.
read the
She doesn't know what that
subtitle.
means.
The cock rapper.
The cock.
Yeah, I feel like Abby, if you ever come to the US, you need to bring the elusive Kate, and then you and Connor and Andrea can all go on a double date, and I'll go and be the fifth wheel.
Dolphin saying she wants to be the fifth wheel for you, me, Poke Abby, and her girlfriend.
Yes.
Just want to be a fly in the wall.
On the wall.
Literally.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
If
What's
I
your-
ever go to any country, I'll bring the elusive Kate. Don't worry. Great.
Nice. I bring Andrea
Perfect.
everywhere I go to. Well, we're not.
Me
we're
and-
not
me
able
and-
to...
Me and Dom will be there, and we'll be
yeah,
the fifth and sixth
It's
wheel.
not toxic, but
Have a,
we are
like a
very
thing of popcorn is
codependent.
watching.
We are
They're gonna
super
be
codependent.
like
It's
they're
not-
gonna be
we're just
boasting about the
both bitches.
relationships, and me
Yeah.
and Dom will just be sitting in the back like, we're so
Grabbing tissues,
alone.
just crying. Just...
Dom's also.
Big tissues
Dom's crying right now.
Donnie?
You guys are gonna be there like, oh, relationships are so good. Don't you agree? Me and Dom are gonna be like, oh yeah, we agree.
It's so great.
So great.
It's so nice.
Oh,
I feel the
It's
same way with
so
Andrea.
nice.
Like
I
having
love
Andrea there with me
relationships.
is just like instantly better, you know, like easy. You know?
Not be with Kate. That just sounds silly. Yeah, and if you bring Kate, we can confirm that Kate is real and that she's not going
You know,
to a
I know,
different
I know
school in
that
Canada.
I know that I'm joking, but I still feel kind of like an asshole for like, for
For
like,
boasting?
for boasting. Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, I'm fine with you saying that like you have a great relationship. I'm just joking around about me being lonely.
Abby,
It's
we
sad.
told you to stop
It's sad and
please.
crying.
Yo, Abby is a furry confirmed? She growled.
Grr, grr, grr,
Why are we gurring?
grr.
Don't mess with
Don't
me.
mess with me.
I stayed.
All right, we all need to
I-
be quiet. Abby and Gamaf are establishing dominance right
They're
now.
establishing dominance, right? One time I went to spend a night at Julian's apartment.
That was bad.
Oh god.
It was one night. It was the first night, and I think it was the only night since we moved in with each other, like almost 2.5 years from now. That
Girl, but that
I-
was like a year ago.
yeah, so it was the only time that we hadn't like slept together, and she was like, "What the fudge? This is the worst thing ever." And then it never happened ever again. Actually, I think it happened twice because you had to stay over.
Yeah,
At
but
the
that's
other place.
different because I wasn't here by myself.
That's true. Yeah, you were with someone and I was alone, and I was like, you know what? I get it because it's lonely.
Gen 1 Hades doesn't need relationships. Don't be sad like
Bunch of
be like
lonely
Hades.
scary-
True.
Yeah, it's not about being lonely. It's
You're
scary.
right.
Where we live.
For real. Like, I don't
Yeah.
mind being lonely. And I'm very paranoid too.
Like you
Oh,
hear
is
like,
this a turf war. Everyone stay back. I'm gonna morph so hard right now.
have y'all ever like,
Fuck.
have you ever like when you're lying in bed, like you hear like one noise out of nowhere and you like get super paranoid.
No, because I don't live alone.
Damn.
Yes, and I don't live alone.
Are you playing or are they playing too? Is it just you?
What, me?
Yeah.
The game? No, I'm playing.
Abby is the
Or
wolf among
podcast
us.
playing.
The wolf among us.
Andre,
do we
you
wanna
play?
do we wanna come up with
No.
another?
I'm okay.
You wanna come up with another debate topic?
Andre, what's your
What
favorite
if-
video game?
Super Mario.
Oh my God.
Bros. Kart 8 Deluxe.
Super Mario Bro Kart 8 Deluxe.
Let's load it up right now.
Party version.
Party version.
8.
Yo, hear me out, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
I had that
God damn it! Now I forgot it.
It sounded like someone was trying to Jimmy the
Bro
lock.
Kart? Pog? What's another video game you really like?
What the fuck? We
That's a
later
good game.
we later realized it was just our pet rats. Why do you have rats as pets?
What is his name?
That's weird. Isn't it
If
weird?
it's not Ratatouille, I'm
Would you have a
disappointed.
rat as a pet?
Remy.
If it was cute,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, that's what it was.
Fucking rodent
Randy.
loving bitches.
We
What's
had
the,
that once. Sounded
I
like
think rats
someone
are
was
cute.
trying to Jimmy. Oh,
the rat name.
It
from
can be like if it's
Teenage
clean.
Mutant Turtles.
They're fucking gross no matter what.
Yeah, but like beach, any animal could be clean. You just have to have it in a
What
good
are
environment.
Abby? What's your rat's name?
You never thought
'Cause
that it'd
if
be
it's
nice to have
Remy,
like a
you're
ferret
banned.
or something?
Actually, rats are very clean. Like,
These bitches are gross. I rest my case.
they're
Abby
basically
said
mini
rats
dogs.
are adorable.
Very true.
See, look, we're like the same person.
They're-
Every time we're in chat, it's like me and Abby like share the same thought like every time.
They're basically mini dogs.
Pip and
You know
Kepler.
what a mini dog is? A chihuahua. Not a fucking rat.
Bro, a chihuahua is a rat.
Super clean and rat in the same sentence.
I'd rather have a rat than a chihuahua. Could you
Okay,
imagine
the
instead of
dirty rats
instead of
are only
you know
dirty
what?
because of
If
the
you have a
environment
chihuahua, do you know what you hear all day if you have a chihuahua? Whoa!
Yeah, no, I hate the idea of having a chihuahua.
It's so fucking annoying.
Honestly, I don't even. Okay,
Chihuahuas
I'll
suck.
I'll say this right now though. I wouldn't want to pet at all. Like,
I want a dog.
I know you do, but
I-
I don't want
or
to
a
clean up.
cat.
I've had a dog growing up, and it
Teach
was.
him how to use the toilet.
That's true, but like, it's
Girl.
annoying. Like, you have to clean up so much caca.
Teach him how to use the toilet, bitch.
You
We have
wanna know
we
fun
have a
fact?
husky and he constantly is pooping inside the house and my little brother has to clean it every time.
So believe it or not, lemurs are one of the best pets.
Are they
Or-
legal?
They're not illegal in some places, but mostly they're illegal. But a ex of mine had a lemur, and my
Oh.
god,
Damn, where's
when
that
I
guy
tell you
from?
it would lick
Maybe
with
spelling
2
camera
parts
with
of
a
his
K on
tongue, it was so weird.
We had a boar running out of the back door or whatever for whatever reason. It's
They
made
are
out of metal
super
and was
cute.
loud as fuck. I scared it.
Honestly, you know what I'm thinking about?
There you go. I made it. better for you.
I'm thinking about those crusty ass fucking New York City rats. The
Yeah,
big
New York
black
City
ones
rats are
that weigh, like, 10
disgusting.
I know you're thinking about like the
Yeah.
worst of worst.
No,
rats.
you know what? I take it back. I have seen some cute little baby rats that,
Well, everything's cuter as a baby. Let's be real.
yeah. I take
No.
it back.
Except
The
for
hairless-
except
the
for
hairless-
humans.
The hairless cats
Some
are
depends.
ugly as fuck.
Chunky babies are cute. If you're skinny as a baby, that you look like a fucking hairless cat. Just
Did I not
wrinkles.
just fucking say that? Did I not just fucking say hairless cats are not cute?
Man, that's crazy. You're the first person that said hairless cat, especially in my call.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about
Asshole.
it. Oh my god.
Were you cute? As
So-
a baby?
Was I cute as a baby?
So-
I don't think so.
I was
Apparently I was really
adorable as a
fat.
baby. I was
thought you
so
were
cute as a baby.
I've seen pictures.
Yeah.
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 I've seen ugly
So-
babies, and you're not one of them.
Abby has
You're just
has
ugly now.
Kate ever done
I'm
the
sorry.
joke of like you saying like, "Hey, can you pass me like a bag of chips?" and she brings you the rat.
The rat.
Hairless cats are
The
cool.
rat.
Has to be
I
in a
don't
bag,
mind
though.
them.
Hairless cats are disgusting.
They
I'm
just
sorry.
look wrong.
They get very
Doesn't
excited
matter,
with
just
us
beer
just
is
chatting
very
and playing.
disgusting.
Aw.
The hair gene.
Alright.
That's probably what happened.
No, because we call them crisps over here. Oh my god.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Oh yeah, do it. Do it.
I don't want to break no records.
Uh-huh.
I
Do it.
I want.
Do it.
I want to give
Do
you
it.
a chance.
Uh-huh. Do it.
Don't.
Do it.
Don't.
Do it. Alright, there you go.
Have you
Alright.
have you ever
No, no, no,
tried
no,
to
no,
use
no,
the
no.
American
No.
slang?
Come in the camera, come in the camera.
Today's not a camera day. I didn't sleep last night.
Have
true,
you ever
she
didn't.
tried?
I
Have you
don't.
ever tried to like use American slang on Kate just to see her reaction?
You have to hold jump.
Like, like
Nice.
try
And
it.
you
Like,
can't move
tell
in midair.
tell Kate, hey Kate, or whatever you
So
call
what
her,
the
like
fuck is the
pet
point?
name or whatever.
You can move.
Can you pass
if
me? Can you pass me
can
the
move a
chips?
direction if you hold
and
that
just see what
direction
she
when
does?
Holding jump.
Oh, I did it.
I mean, we say it ironically all the time.
forget
Oh,
what
okay, well,
is
never
this.
mind.
So now chat can see what I've been going through.
She's gonna fall all the way.
She's going alright.
Yeah, I did it.
If she made that, I would have been blown away.
Bam.
What?
Where are you going?
I'm going up. Up.
You're going down.
Stop. No. Okay.
How many bets she's gonna fall all the way to the bottom?
All right, I gotta go have dinner. I don't know if you guys will still be here by the time I'm back.
Bitch.
No, we're about to stop. I need to let Andrea
Alright,
get
cool.
some sleep. I just want to see if she
All
can.
right. All right, then I'll
Come
leave the
on.
call. See ya.
Thanks for hanging
Bye-bye.
out, Dolphin. It was fun.
Yeah, no problem.
Bitch.
Bye.
God, what an annoying girl.
Right? Real talk.
Come on.
Oh my god. We were
I
talking
said
about Andrea,
bitch, I
right?
feel like it would be too rude.
What about me?
Huh? Don't worry about it.
Hmm? No,
Oh.
I'm not stupid enough to insult Andre in front of her.
That's true. But
Come
don't
on.
worry, she can't hear you. You can continue to talk trash about Andrea, Dom. It's okay.
Ah, okay,
Feel
cool.
free
So
to talk shit.
she's
freedom
really
of
tired.
speech.
Okay.
Oh, stop!
Can you make it past the next screen?
Unfortunately, I am just a girl. Living in
Are you
this
saying
world.
girls can't be gamers?
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah.
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 Vagina equals game incompetency.
I beg to differ.
I don't know. I have a lot of gamers.
I don't know.
You're doing a little bit better than I expected, TBH. You made it to the third screen.
Curl. Come on.
The amount of time that you hold the button is longer. Vagina equals gaming incompetency.
Taking note.
Cooies, you should know.
Yeah,
Abby's
so
not a
basically,
person. Abby's just a
um,
figment of all of our
Girls just
imaginations.
suck at video games.
Abby is a figment of our imaginations. She is a
Time is a
real. She's
construct
my
that we all
alt account.
follow.
She's my alt account.
Listen, if
One
you're
of
a girl,
Connor's
you're
many
either good at video
personalities.
games or you're good at what's the opposite of video games?
Life.
A war.
Life.
You're either good at video games or you're good at life. There's no in between.
So am I good at life? I don't think so.
Damn, you're not good at
You
anything.
must
I'm out
be.
here surviving school.
You must be a gamer if you're bad at life.
Ah!
Oh, there you go. And she fell all the way back to the bottom.
I remember some beautiful meadows above the fort.
Bro, you should be a streamer. You're so good.
Ah, yes, flowery fields.
I've never seen Abby type when you have your hands behind your head. Alt confirmed. Wait, silence. Yo, silence cracked the code. True. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. Girl gamers don't exist, you know. Now that Dolphin's gone, we can confidently say this.
If you ever see a girl gamer, she's not the one actually playing the game. Somebody else is
It's
behind
true.
her.
It's very true. Every time me and Dolphin did Soul Links, she had like I don't know, some random guy play for her.
It's
Some
the
random
whole,
she
the
found
whole
on the
sniper
street.
wolf
Yeah.
debacle.
Huh?
You heard about that?
The what?
Some YouTuber who her content was like
The Sniper Wolf? Did you
Yeah,
say?
yeah.
Yeah, I actually love watching the videos about that. It's really interesting. So she just steals content.
Well, no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about like whenever she plays a video game on a like she makes a YouTube video playing a game or just like playing games in general on Twitch. The one that was actually playing the game was her boyfriend.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
like, she was just
crazy.
fucking posing for the camera. Wait, and, like they
Like the pretty girl.
yeah,
is just there,
exactly.
and
They
then-
made a deal.
Wow.
Like he was like, we can make a lot of money. Like I play the game and you just show your face.
That's crazy, bro.
But now he's suing her because
See, now we're doing the opposite.
yeah, now and her husband, I guess they're getting divorced, and so he's suing her because she stopped giving him half the money.
That's crazy. Given where you are, and how long you've been streaming, doesn't seem like Jump King is going well. No, it's going well. I made it pretty high. I just let my girlfriend play a little bit. I'm about to end stream.
And this bitch don't know how to play. I've given up. I'm just gonna jump now. Yeah.
Alright, I think we're gonna end stream today. It might actually take 3 streams for us to beat Jump King. That's crazy. It took us only 2 for Wolf Among Us.
Look, that branch looks like a hand.
Among Us?
It's
I don't actually hate the game. I think the stream itself was really fun. Dom, thanks for commentating as well. America came in. Dolphin commentated most of the play. Most of the time.
America came in.
That's right. We had so many freaking debates. I love that crap. I love all the controversial topics and stuff like that.
Why didn't you wait for me for that?
Beach, you took way too long. We started the stream at like 12.
Yeah, because I was in school.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Remember when I said about the bad breath earlier? No lies.
Bitch.
I was saying how I probably have like that halitosis thing.
Anyway, did you schedule a dentist appointment yet?
I need to. Real talk.
Do it.
Anyways, we're gonna teach Hunter A competitive. No way. We're gonna stop streaming.
I am competitive. Not with this
Not with
shit.
video games.
Fuck no. With school.
Yeah, but like we all know school doesn't matter. Real talk. Video games are the thing that matter in life.
True.
But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go to sleep. And
It's
yeah.
only 5 p.m.
Listen, man, playing Jump King and conversing, bro, that's so much energy.
I mean, conversating.
Conversating, yeah. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't give ASMR. Did you hear that, Dom?
No.
Did you hear the blow?
No.
Double up.
No blow? Maybe my mic cancels it out. But yeah, thank you. I wish I was competitive at school. I was too, honestly. I made better grades because I was competitive with other people. Anyway, later, man.
His
Thank you so
lying,
much for
his
watching.
grades were trash.
Compared to yours, but my grades used to be better than
Trash.
yours. And then you got better at English just to beat me.
I was beating other people. I wasn't really focused on you.
Real talk.
You were an easy target.
Damn.
I don't like that.
Got my ass.
Imagine someone who didn't even
didn't give a
speak
fuck.
English at the school would be better than you.
The fuck? You get a master?
Damn, silence.
Like a master's?
What did you master in?
Foreskin science.
Foreskin science.
Was that the person who was sending out the foreskin comments earlier?
Everybody was sending foreskin comments. We just love talking about foreskin. Foreskin crunch. Yes, sir.
Are they anti-foreskin?
Beach,
or
you know that
pro-foreskin?
Tropicana, the people with the orange juice?
I don't give a fuck. I like their juice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you know that Tropicana made a orange juice cereal?
Okay.
Tropicana Crunch.
Okay.
I said that earlier, and then they were all
Wait.
saying foreskin crunch.
Wait, are they
Like something
pro
just shouldn't
foreskin or
happen.
against
or-
foreskin?
I mean, I saw a video about it, and apparently somebody said it looked good, though. It tasted good somehow.
The foreskin? Girl, answer my question.
Nanostructure technology? I don't even know what that is.
Girl. Ew.
Silence is just too big brain for us, clearly.
Hey, wouldn't that be the gun video that you watched?
The Mark Rober video? That was a good video.
That is a nanostructure.
Damn, you might be right. That's crazy.
Structure of intermediate size
Anyway,
between
so
the
pro,
microscope and
foreskin,
molecular
or
structure.
against it?
Pro foreskin. Foreskin's pretty great.
Basically, physics and chemistry. I'm only good at one of them, so fuck physics.
Focused on coatings. Wow.
Girl, fuck used.
Alright. Gamaf.
That's not what I asked.
Gamaf talks about his foreskin. That's how you know we gotta stop.
Girl,
Alright. Thank you so much for watching.
It's the end
Later,
stream
manners.
notification.